Okay. Hello, everybody. My name is Delzar Slit, and today we're going to be doing a, fucking session. Congratulations if you're watching this. I think this is like 17 or 18 session, whatever the fuck, right? Today we are joined by Haven as Jelly, Majora as Gagael, D-Day is clocked the fuck out, so he's not here. Um, mm, who else is there? Slayer as Aurea, Local as Lead, Astral as Peanut, aka Pine, and I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's everybody. Anyways, yeah, and the entire house. Yes, Slayer, the entire house. Bro said, "Fuck y'all." There ain't nothing for you to move through. And for those who don't know, our lovely Earth Elemental, when he's not in stone, moves slow as shit.
Mhm.
Hence the whole idea of Ariel just busting down a wall to help us escape.
That also includes grass.
Mm-hmm.
He needs stone.
I mean, these guys are mostly armed with blades, correct?
Not that slow. He's over exaggerating. No. It's like 4 speed. He has 4 movement speed.
Anyway, like I said, doesn't Slayer have slash damage resistance?
There is no slash. He just has stupid high physical defense. Like he could have slash, but he
If someone
doesn't.
comes at him with a pickaxe.
Oh yeah, we did make that a joke at one point that if someone did come at you with a pickaxe, we'll find out. I'll make that shit up on the fly. We'll find out the next time y'all fight someone in a mining camp. Turn that shit into some. That was very effective. Just auto crits.
Now, for some reason, I'm thinking, who would win, Oriole or a Weeping Angel?
Weeping Angel. I'm sorry, Aurea. Like you know what Weeping Angels do, right?
Yeah, I know. That was supposed to be funny.
Brain went analytical. Sorry.
You're fine. As a fellow autistic, I understand. Don't worry.
Yeah. What was I supposed to be doing? Oh yeah, I was supposed to be getting a rock to represent Aurea. Just type in the word rock. Scroll down until we find our lovely rock that we've been using. Where the rock at? Where your ass at? Bring your ass, Aurea. Come on. Where you at? There we go. Boom. Boom. Slayer. Slayer, my lovely friend. If you were to do that, you would kill everyone here. Why would you want to do that?
Slayer did what? Oh, Slayer, no.
Okay, would you like a representation of what he's talking about?
Sure.
Give me just a moment. Um, fuck, I'm not gonna be able to do it while opening this at the same time. You know what? Wait, oh shit, I'm pushing the wrong buttons. Let's just do Control S. Damn it, I can't really. The most annoying part about this is I can't see because whenever y'all type, I can't see what the fuck's behind my menu. There we go. Okay, now I saved the map. Right, I'm gonna exit for a second,
Tiny.
and then I'm going to show y'all what Slayer is talking about in terms of carpet bombing. Although I still think that you should be able to understand what carpet bombing would mean if he carpet bombed
Yes,
the
I know
area.
what carpet bombing is.
Yeah.
Never mind how morally questionable it would be to carpet bomb the place. Um,
That would just put a bigger hit on our heads.
well, also I'm about to ask. We don't even have the means because we don't have that much. Like logically, there's not even a way for us to accomplish such a thing if I'm thinking correctly.
He's asking like how many points would be needed to gain a skill that lets me carpet bomb the area.
Oh.
And I'm about to show y'all
Okay.
a very, very accurate description of what the fuck he's talking about. Hold up. Not starting soon. Gameplay. Damn it. I'm having a little bit of a side tangent moment where I'm struggling to find where the things are. There we go. Got it on here. Here we go. Now we're gonna go to Cave Ritual, push play, open up. What was the name of the faction? I think it was called Jim. So JIM. Where the fuck is it at? Um why is none of the things that I have open? Nah, it's just saying fuck me, huh? Damn, I really wanted to have like a perfect little representation of what was going on. All of a sudden wants to do some fuck shit. Loading. 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 There we go. Yes. Go. Hurry up. Work for me now. Please. The joke is dying. Why must you refresh all of this shit? Yes, it's been like multiple weeks since I've opened up tabs, but like, come on now. Shit, when was the last time I played tabs? Like a month ago? More? Anyways, so what is everyone's plans though? Like y'all have your plans, right?
Hmm?
Y'all have a plan to escape.
I'm just gonna get jelly on my head and just haul ass somewhere where it can stay hidden.
So y'all are gonna have to grab Hide and grab Kimmy.
Yeah.
Local, a lot of talking happened last time, and that would be a ask Jelly question.
Hold on a moment, please. I had to step away from my computer.
Kimmy's plan was to wait for someone to pick them up because they realized they were screwed, so they fell on the ground. Which gym you using? I'm just using Army Breaker. Anyways, I'm about to show y'all a very visual representation of what the fuck this player, this horse. I guess we could call this like the ultimate skill, the skill that goes in and says, "Fuck everyone."
Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. Do. There we go. Ah.
Tell me when you can see.
Yeah, I can see.
Wait, hold up, it didn't work. Let me push play again. Do you see now?
Yeah, we see.
Yeah, this is what the horse wants to be able to do. I don't think many of you are surviving this scenario.
Respectfully, no thank you. Fuck that.
You mean also with
Yeah.
this? When it goes even higher modes of DPS? How many of your characters survive this? I don't see many. Slayer, of course you could. You would be the one shooting the shit.
Okay, local. Why did you at me?
They're the one who wanted to ask what we talked about last time because he wasn't
Oh,
here for
okay.
the talking session.
Yeah, apparently the Duke isn't that bad a guy, and now we have to kill his head guard.
Have to is a strong word.
If we even want to get the hell out of here, we're gonna have to get rid of her somehow.
Yeah.
She's literally our biggest obstacle.
Demon thing.
What demon thing?
If
Um,
that's a vampire, it's
supposedly there is a vampire in the coffin. If there is an opportunity, I would like Jelly to actually check the coffin because for all we know, it wouldn't exactly be surprising if the captain of the guard hadn't exactly been completely honest with Duke Ferdinand about the contents of the coffin. And I feel like considering what has already been said about the coffin, having as much information about it as I can get would be a good idea.
I feel like his dad would have told him about what's in the coffin, not the head guard.
Yeah, I have to say it's kind of suspicious that it seems like all the information he's got about the coffin he got from a person who seems to have been very consistently lying and manipulating him. Lying to him and manipulating him.
Yeah. And let's see. I just realized something.
Mm-hmm.
You said that this this mission is heavily inspired by Helsing, correct?
Did I?
Even
Yeah.
Gell said there is some inspiration drawn from Helsing, but not heavily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or am I
Yeah.
mistaken?
Some inspiration.
I may or
I'll
may
have
not
some
have used
ideas.
some ideas of Helsing, but then completely changed others.
Uh Shelly, just a quick question. Haven, quick question.
Sure, sure.
How would Jelly react to seeing Gagael literally about to try and cut the lock on the coffin?
Jelly would be very concerned because at least until Jelly has a good idea of what's going on with that coffin, because actually, you know what? Jelly has already told you I need to check out the coffin first because whatever is in there, to my knowledge, could just as easily massacre us all as it could be useful.
Hmm.
And I'm opting to say that because that is something Jelly would have told you anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I don't remember exactly whose turn it was last time. Does anyone else remember? If I'm correct, I thought it was gonna be Pine, but I could be wrong.
Damn it.
Wait, no, because we stopped last time, literally in the talking of Majora's turn. Not Majora, but in Haven's turn. Haven's talking time. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
Haven's. So what do we do now? Haven, are you done talking, or are we going on to the next people's?
Okay, let's see.
Wait, I'm. Damn.
I remember asking the Duke Ferdinand to unlock the door so I could go look at the so I could go examine the coffin
Mm-hmm.
with, but also considering that going in there might be the best option for some of us at the moment. It seems like a good idea also, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Has he unlocked the door yet?
No, because he would do that on his turn.
Okay. And your turn, and that would be your turn, and your turn is alrighty. Um,
Yeah. Remember, his turn is the same turn I move all the NPCs.
yeah, that makes sense. Just wanted to check. Let's see. I can't remember if I'm still am I still corporeal or not? I can't remember.
I believe you are not.
Alrighty. Do I need to be corporeal to examine stuff or not?
You can like it depends on what you're trying to do to examine it. If you're trying to shake it around and touch stuff, yes. If you're just looking at it, no.
I'm basically trying to get to where I can get as much information on the coffin as possible.
Hmm. But yeah, you did use one action already to heal Hide, so you have one action left.
Okay. Um,
I know, right? 1,000
Now,
choices.
the thing that's most pressing, or whatever the hell you want to say, in my mind is, I wish I had a way to recover mana. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I'm surprised no
Yeah.
one's thought about taking like a meditation or a sword stance skill to regen shit.
Huh.
I didn't realize that was an option.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, I don't know if.
Obviously, those would both take two actions, though.
Yeah.
But anyway, let's see.
I mean, local does make a good point.
Well,
Waiting, since you only have one
yeah.
action, because you're already solid right now. If you use it to become
Wait, it's
intangible, you won't be able to move in the same turn.
but yeah. I guess I'm just gonna wait because there's not a whole lot I can do right now. I guess,
Okay.
honestly.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just add on there. You're back at 12 magic and 34 stamina. Okay. And you now end your turn, correct? Haven.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about somebody else. Yeah, just go ahead and ending my turn because there isn't a whole lot I can do, really. Let's be honest.
Yeah. Yes, local, it is your turn. Don't be a sarcastic fuck queen. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, we have this. So what you gonna do, local? Come on, you gotta have some hopes, some dreams. You gotta have some aspirations. What's your thoughts? There's so many people. I know, right? It's almost like you have people that way and this way, and that door's blocked. Um, How many can you feel? You could definitely feel the motherfuckers going down this way. The people outside notice you? I'm assuming in this scenario, not yet. Is Slayer outside? Yes, Slayer is outside, but actually, could you see Slayer from your? No, I was gonna say, could you see Slayer? But you wouldn't be able to see Slayer even if you wanted to. I was gonna say like, oh, you can look at the window and see Slayer's backing you up, but you wouldn't be able to see. You would feel. Is Led deaf? Led's blind, not deaf. Yes, but we also have made changes to their ability that they can only feel things through walls past 10 feet. So wait, are you being a loud rock bitch, Slayer? Is that what you're telling me? Mm, 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 mm. Oh yeah, you're right. You're definitely right. Slayer does have a piece of you, so you would know where he is. Yeah.
I should still have a piece of local too, shouldn't I?
Wait, should you? Because I thought you took back those pieces when he was entering in here.
So yeah, if nothing else, local should be able to find me.
Yeah. Okay. So local has understanding of where people are now. He used 2 pings. Honestly, it does kind of make sense within the context of this. If the reason why Slayers are popping up now is that local was like, they left us. We need you now. Come in.
To be fair, I didn't really leave anybody. I was attached to Gagael and she hauled ass.
Still doesn't mean that y'all didn't leave. You didn't. You just didn't leave willingly.
Yeah, that's fair.
On the other side, can I reach that man's face? On the other side of the door. What do you mean by reach his face? Slime bending through a door that is closed.
Hope they can tell that Jelly would not just leave them there without, would just not, whatever. You get the idea. Fuck.
Hmm. Hmm. I don't like the idea of this. Because it sets a weird precedent for fucking Led to just go, extendo arm through and under doors to stab people. You did it in the dungeon? Who against the dungeon did you do that to? Greeter? Yeah, with Greeter, you went under the door. Not went under the door and stabbed him.
You went under the door and basically went onto his head
Yeah, I can see you trying to, like,
like a
get
fucking
out there.
face hugger.
Oh, you're launch. Oh, okay, you're going the entire body into this. I thought you were going to be like trying to like fucking poke damage, stab him through the door. I'm like, ew, fuck no, ew, that is such a grimy ass. No, I was misunderstanding. Okay, if that's what you're doing, yeah. Okay, so slime bending your ass over here. Sorry, I was very much misunderstanding. I was like, I swear, this motherfucker really out here. That's 10 fire damage exactly. Yas, bitch, you're a fucking Blazer King. Oh, yes. Amazing. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, I can build on top? No, I can't build on top. I thought I was gonna be able to build on top of you. That would've been fucking crazy. Slayer, there is damage types. We've added so much more. Stop expecting things to not do things. If you look at the pinned message in D&D chat, the rules are ever developing. Okay. Let me go over to where the motherfucker's HP is. Dead. Okay, so it's 10 magic, right? Oh, shit, excuse me. You see a man very, very badly burnt. Like, if we were to explain how much pain he's in, he looks like someone decided to pour molten glass through his nostrils.
Oh, that sounds horrible.
So I hop on his face?
Like those-
I thought that was the point of this. Yes, I thought. Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't put you on top of his face, did I? Womp. And then dodge action on top of his fucking body. Okay. That is honestly one of the most fucking frightening things ever. If you think about from his POV, he starts getting up to the door, he starts hitting it, trying to bust through, and all of a sudden, some liquidy ass shit at the speed of whatever the fuck flies out, comes up, goes in front of his fucking face, and then lands on him, boiling his skin.
Yeah, it's horrifying. Wait, do the other guards see this spectacle unfold?
This motherfucker does. He's like, Jesus, thank goodness I didn't go first. And then you realize Orio's behind him. Oh my Allah, shit. He annihilates him. Intern. Okay. Oh, it's my turn. Lovely. 5, 10.
Millie?
Anyways, we're gonna just shove Hide like a sack of limp potatoes. Anyways, our lovely Ferdinand will open up the guards. You know, he will open it up and unlock the door. Beautiful, isn't it? Yo, BRB. See
Thought
you.
about something. Is there any way for Ferdinand to get rid of the debuffing smoke, or is that just from him smoking?
That's just a passive of him smoking.
Okay.
That
Okay.
Those must
man,
be some really weird cigars.
no. That's just how much he's like pushing out of his fucking face as he's going. Like, man pulls out another one from nowhere as he burns out the last one. Pulls out another one. Immediate, just that shit's auto equipped.
Yeah, this guy's not gonna be living too long with that much smoking.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, he has his own shit going on.
Yeah.
Okay, moving that motherfucker, moving the guards around. You're going to do fun things. You're going to do fun things. Actually, I just realized the guard would have seen lead just now, like at the speed of whatever the fuck, like stretch out underneath the fucking door, and they're just like, "Oh, fuck that!" Like, there's so many times in this that they've just seen somebody race past really quickly. It's like, mm, I don't like this shit. I don't like that one bit.
Yeah, they do not get paid. These guys definitely do not get paid enough for this shit.
Yeah. Okay. Let me check. What is fucking Astral's web's stats? Okay. These motherfuckers go choppy at web. And oh, sorry, give me a moment. I need to do math. So 4 subtracted by that equals blank, which should be that much HP, also though 10 HP webs. Oh, that ain't fun. Oh well. Um, they've only broken through one web because they hit one last turn, and then they move forward. Ain't that a something, you know? This motherfucker out here gonna just vibe. We're gonna have you move to just vibe. We're gonna have you. What's your thing gonna be, huh? Um, you know what? Fuck it. You're just gonna smack the like. You're gonna. He's gonna rattle the door. Actually, no. At first, he would have like just knocked her, like tried to get in the door gently. But they've multiple times seen y'all go through the fucking wall. They need to hurry. So instead, he's going to just swing on the door as he just starts beating the fucking lock off. What the fuck? Oh my god, is this light bulb really gonna be the thing that actually stops me from moving characters? Are you fucking no. No. Turn off collision. You move. Thank you. Fucks. This one also will beat the door. 5. Here. 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 You. So you just have the Mook squad about to bust through. As y'all just hear these fuckers smacking the door. Yeah. Anyways. What else is there to do? I think that's mostly it for my turn. Can anyone else think of anything of note? I don't think there's anything else for me to do. Right? stab themselves. No, no, no. Actually, there is a good thing I should do. Thank you for reminding me that piercing is a thing. Um, the ones in the back will load up crossbows. So and you are loaded up crossbows. These two will ready actions for their own attacks. And this fucker will do what they want to do. And will end my turn. Which now goes down to Kimmy. And since Kimmy isn't here, aka Pocky, it now goes to Oria's turn. So Oria, what will you do? Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, nah, homie. You ain't gonna make it a bit. This is this is what happens if you do a regular movement and if you sprint. It's up to you what you want to do.
Pardon me. Baby, come here, baby. Come here. Be a good girl. Be a good girl.
You want to sprint? Okay. Are you sprinting to there? Or are you going somewhere else? Okay. Lovely. You're further from? Lovely, 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 lovely. Ooh, no, 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 no. Shit. And you're gonna send out a rock. What's your combat speed? 12. Let's see. What do you have? Ew. You have a 19 plus 12. It's a 27. Wait, no, that's not a 27. 31. So that's a 31 from you. Dear Knight, have mercy upon none of you. I don't like y'all enough for that. They're gonna die a horrible death. Yeah, nah, bro is about to get hit with this. So, how much damage you doing? 15? You see a man, and then he's no longer a man. Where are you aiming, by the way? Through the skull? What was once a head, no longer the head? You just see the entirety of the body from the shoulders down, just flops on the ground.
Damn. They're not
Yeah.
knights, they're mercenaries from what I know, from what I've heard.
Yeah, like, most of the enemies are
One
weak as
nice
shit.
guy.
Yeah, most of them are weak as
There's at
shit.
least one good guy.
Yeah, go ahead.
They are in numbers, I guess. Yeah, it's like there's 40 extra motherfuckers out in the woods running around doing shit, and it's only a matter of time until they come back. You end your turn? Lovely, 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 lovely. Okay, anyways, who's next on the turn order? Let's see. Majora, what you got?
I'm gonna ask Jelly what our best options here are.
Jelly says, as far as at this moment, the only thing I can think of for us to do right now is to go into the room where that coffin is with Hide and have Duke Ferdinand close the door and act like we just went through another wall and escaped or something.
Yeah.
For the time being, unfortunately, that's all I can think of for right now.
Hmm.
Because unfortunately, things have not gone as I was hoping and planning for them to go.
What's a little evil? So, Majora, what is it that you do?
I head towards the door of the room.
Lovely. What the fuck?
We're making sure to take Hide with us.
Yeah, and I grab Hide by the collar and start dragging him.
Hmm.
And I drag him in there with us.
Okay.
And we make sure and ask Duke Ferdinand to act, to like just say,
We just sprinted right through the other wall,
and we
and we're gone.
ran towards. What do you say we like ran toward? He says we ran towards the forest or something. Because no one's there right now.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Or at least as far as he knows or something, you get the idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. As far he just points in the general direction of the forest.
What?
What is what I'm guessing.
Sorry.
They went that way.
Um. Okay, so y'all are just telling him to say this, right?
Well, I'm asking him to please say that because, like, to basically, like, we're trying to see what we can do to help you. Please do what you can to help us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's an unreasonable request.
Yeah.
And and as soon as I have the chance, I'm going to be checking to try and get whatever information I can from the coffin. Carefully.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And Gagael knows to not attack the coffin's lock.
Yeah.
We've already stated it's not exactly a physical lock. It's more like the marking on the top of the damn thing.
Okay,
And
fair
also
enough.
at the
What would
same
happen if
time,
she, say, scratched the seal?
I was literally just about to say that.
Say,
And also
damn it!
don't fucking break the don't disturb it. The wood is old. If you're looking to keep something trapped in a box, don't break the box, you know?
Yeah.
Anyways, and that's all you're doing, right? Majora,
Yeah.
is that all that you do?
Yeah. And I just wait,
Okay.
basically.
I'm assuming you're ending your turn. Lovely. So we're now gonna
Yeah.
go on to the next person. This would be Astral. So what is Pine doing?
Say for good measure, the door gets shut.
Oh, you're you're nice.
We're not. It's not that we're mean. It's just we're not stupid.
I was just gonna say that was actually legit what I was worried about. I was like, no one's gonna say shut the door.
Yeah. Wait,
Because
the door's shut now.
yeah, I was gonna say it's like it'd be really funny if they bust down the door and look in and see that the door's open. Anyways, yes, I am a stickler like that. How much mana do you have? Let me check. How much mana does Pinnock have currently? You have 37. No, Slayer, we just wrote that off as not even being canon because shit didn't go how we needed it to. Shoot more webs around the door.
You are scared shitless, aren't aren't you, Astral? Pine is just scared shitless, isn't he?
I mean, that would be reasonable to be scared.
Yeah. The fuck I had to look like having a backbone all of a sudden.
For whatever it's worth,
Look at you all sick.
Yep. So you put the you web the thing. Anything else you're gonna do?
Look at you all sick.
by the way, for whatever it's worth, Astral, I know I'm trying to figure out how to get back to Pine to help Pine. But there is the whole thing of the matter
We
of
got
needing to survive
a
long enough to
shit
get.
ton of guys coming at us. Essentially. Sorry.
I was just trying to say, there's the whole matter of needing to survive long enough to even get there. In our case,
Ooh, Astral.
but for whatever that's worth, I can say Jelly is honestly trying to figure out how to be able to do that.
But you see, Astral, to get inside the fireplace, you would need to get a little bit closer to look inside. Like, if you're just looking, you can see that there's wood at the bottom of it, and
Yeah.
ash. You move closer, okay? And that, yeah, you see wood and ash, and a small tube of like metal that allows you the smoke to get out.
Pardon me.
Oh yeah, you did take these items in your inventory, so I should just get rid of them here. Well, it's time to wait. End your turn. Lovely. That'd be Jacob. Off of Jacob onto Haven.
Alrighty. So I am in the room with the coffin, correct?
Yes.
With a very shut door, right?
Yes.
Okay. I wanted to make absolutely sure because
Hi,
it would
Cheeky.
have sucked if we had gone through all that effort
Is it? Yeah, I was about
and
to
it
ask,
wasn't
is that
actually
still there?
properly shut.
Yeah.
But I am going to approach the coffin. Jelly's
Mm-hmm.
going, whatever, you get the idea. Going to approach the coffin and carefully touch it or whatever needs to be done in order to be able to properly get as much information on the damn thing as possible.
Okay. You're just gonna inspect it. Lovely. I'm assuming you're trying to like read the item description or what is it here?
Yes, basically
Yeah.
inspect to try and get the item description, as much information as possible. You get the idea.
Yeah. You upon reading the item description, it just simply says from dormant deeps to slumbering creep. The man within is within. Ugh, I stumbled that entire phrase. Fuck it. You know what? Stop being poetic. It says there is a motherfucker in the damn box.
And that
And
he's
Okay,
sleeping.
edit. No. He's awake.
Well, shit.
interesting. So that is all it's. So that is all it tells me. It doesn't tell me anything else that's
What type of information are you looking for?
useful.
Like it's laying like vampiric, like vampire box. If you were to read the item description, like what the name of the item is called, it would be called um, not seal of vampirism. What is it? Vampiric seal coffin. Blah. Words.
Okay.
So this guy is just lying in there awake, knowing he can't get out unless someone breaks it or opens it.
E-
All right. Fun. All right.
I mean,
So
yeah.
Jelly informs Gagael of what little more information they have about, like, yeah, apparently that is very much a vampire. Apparently it would seem, at least it would seem a little silly to go through the trouble of finding an item to seal a vampire away if you're not trying to seal a vampire away. So yeah.
Actually, you know what? There is something I would have to say. It would be in this item description.
Okay.
There'd be like a little, like it would be like 0/0, but instead in this situation it's 0/1. It'd be 1 to 1, saying that very much there is something inside,
Mm-hmm.
and then there's the what is the little dots called when you have them on text? The two dots on top of each other, ellipses or something like that. Semicolon, where the fuck, right? Colon, yeah, colon. And then there's a colon that just says, um, give me a moment. I need to read. This is one of those times where it's like, hey, Dell wrote stuff down. Oh, Linfea the Count.
Okay.
That's it.
Jelly's going to, like, make it. Let's just say Jelly makes a note of that. Someone who can actually spell better than I can they please send me a private message that says that name?
What name?
Pardon. Linfea the Count.
I'll just copy and paste what I have written.
I'm not gonna lie, Linfea sounds like a feminine name, but yeah.
mean, you know, to be fair, it's not exactly unusual for names that were at one point considered masculine or feminine to go vice versa or whatever you want to say. Unless the meaning of the name is like literally something feminine or masculine in like its
Yeah,
very
I know.
essence.
Yeah, that's just something that came into my head. Sorry.
Well, that's fair. It's just like it's kind of like hearing about a guy named Sue. It's like,
I
you
didn't
know,
really mean to. Sorry.
no, you're good. It's just I was just like saying I understand what you're saying, but also I understand what you're saying and your thoughts about it are valid, but also there is very much a whole thing of genders of like the gender associated with names changing over time. It's not very unusual to say the least, but please excuse me. I thought that was an interesting thing, so I just wanted to mention it.
Yeah.
I'm done talking.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
I was just concerned about the possibility that I was interrupting somebody else needing to talk, but I was also like, I need to say this before I forget.
Nah, I'm just typing.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because ADHD be like that and
Yeah.
everything else. Nothing else. It seemed like a useful piece of information to be aware of.
Yeah. I mean, there's the other things you could do on your turn. You've moved once. You still have your other action. You have improv actions. You can message people telepathically.
Wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need to ask because like I kind of
Are you starting to pick up what I put down?
brain doing stupid stuff. Whose turn is it?
It's Jelly's turn.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I completely my brain just went ah error message. Fuck you. I'm sorry. Fuck. Anyway,
Also, local, you are correct.
okay, cool. Um, let's see. Jelly informs Led of the situation that Jelly, Hide, and Dagael are dealing with, and asks, like, basically communicates this to Led, and is like, um, communicates this to Led and says, unfortunately, I, me and Gagael were also at one point with Pine, and Gagael sprinted off in another direction. I'm concerned about what's going on with Pine. Um, would it be unreasonable for me to be able to try and inform Led where Pine is, or no?
You wouldn't know where Pine is right now. Because y'all
I
left
wouldn't.
Pine. For example, the last time y'all saw Pine, you were all in his hallway, and y'all haven't met up with them again. You would have no idea
That's
they're in
fair.
this room.
That is fair. All right, I just wanted to make sure I didn't want to metagame or anything, so I wanted to ask.
Yeah.
Um, nothing else, I can at least inform Led that Pine is off somewhere on his own, and like I'm concerned about that.
To be fair, last time you saw Lead and Pine, they were both together.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, remember,
Yeah.
it went from 4 to 2.
I'm sorry. I my
Yeah.
memory's not great.
No, it's cool, it's cool.
But yeah, I communicate this to Led. Um, and I'm basically communicating like this is what's going on our end. Um, I'm basically expressing some kind of concern about what's going on his and Led's end, like informing Led that I'm trying to figure out how the hell to get us out of here. Um, that the plan has changed. We're not trying to kill the Duke anymore. Apparently, the Duke is just some guy that's just. Okay, I'm sorry. I was just trying to read what Local was saying. Please excuse me. That's why I stopped suddenly.
Hmm.
Um, I'm basically just. I'm basically trying to catch Led up to everything that has happened.
Yeah.
I want to make sure. Because I don't think Led was around. I don't. Fuck. I don't think Local was around for this, but I'm not sure if Local was around for this. Was he
For which thing is
or
this?
not? Um. Okay. Cool. So I don't need to explain all this to. I don't actually need to explain all this to Local. It's just Jelly just needs to explain all this to Led. Cool. All right.
Oh.
Cool. So basically, Jelly is getting led up to speed on everything that's going on. Um, Led is informed that the Duke is not a bad guy. He's basically just someone who's been getting manipulated by the captain of the guard. That I would like to try and see about what we can do to help him, especially because he's agreed to try and do what he can to help us to get to where we can get the hell out of this landmass. So, basically, very much a informing led of a very much a case of he's willing to help us if we are willing to help him, which, not unreasonable. Honestly, regardless, it would be our best bet to get the hell out of here to help him regardless. But yeah, I'm just trying to read what Astro just said. Please excuse me. Does Jelly need to know where a person is to um Dell, have we agreed on whether or not Jelly can basically sense someone's presence when they're within range and be able to communicate with them, or does Jelly need to like somehow actually?
Jelly needs to have an idea of where the hell they are. At the same time, the reason why Jelly and Lead can do this right now is because Lead has a peace over with Jelly.
Yeah, so I have a physical connection.
Like they're right here, and that piece is connected to Lead. The Lead can know instantly. Yeah, 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 yeah. Don't worry about it.
You're good, Astral. It's a reasonable question. Pardon me, but
Can Lead talk to Jelly? Well, I would say yes, due to the fact
it's a
that if you can,
telepathic thing,
I was,
basically.
I was gonna say, I was like, I'd say yes, due to the fact that if you can point at things, you could probably also just do Ekin by just, and I quote, Helen Kellering this shit and doing the hand signs into their tendrils.
I mean, that's a reasonable concept. Like as far as like physical communication, it's completely reasonable to go, yeah, this is how lead communicates with jelly. Um, and jelly's one of jelly's things is if jelly has established contact with somebody, um, communication information, however you want to say it, can be passed back and forth freely between both parties.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, jelly basically informs lead of what's going on with the three, with like Hide, Gagael, and themselves. Like, what do you, and like is like what do you want to do? What do you think is a good idea? Um, do you know what Pine wants to do? Like, I want to try and I basically communicates the whole idea of, what y'all want to do in this situation is kind of important because I'm not the only one dealing with the consequences of these actions, and very jelly like stuff to say and everything. You get the idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, I mean, Jelly has like what, a few people in this room they can talk to telepathically.
Yeah, but okay, and please excuse me. I'm just trying to make sure I'm properly getting all the information of what local has said in the chat. Okay, so Jelly asks, Slayer is here, correct? Basically.
Mm-hmm. 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 Or yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, Aurea. Sorry. Please excuse me. I didn't mean to say the wrong name. But yeah. Let's see. Jelly asks. Jelly asks, Led, are you to where you can in any way communicate with Aurea? I would like to try and like basically Jelly excuse me. Jelly communicates the idea that I would like to try and make sure that Ori is somehow included in this whole thing of what the hell we're going to do here.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Nyan, 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 nyan.
Like one of the things Jelly communicates is the possibility of trying to figure out but fuck, excuse me. The idea of trying to communicate the idea of the need and whether or not Slayer can manage to bust open one of the walls and like makes the clarification as soon as we figure out what wall needs to be busted open and the location of the location of what wall and everything. Do not just start busting open walls immediately. If that's something Oria can try and see about doing, or if that's an option or not, that kind of stuff. Yes, I'm sorry, local. That's something that Lead has become at the moment. Congratulations, local slash Lead. I have temporarily given you the mantle of becoming communication relay station.
I'm sorry. So Jelly is a cell tower. Lead is an extension of the cell tower. Where the fuck else is the broadcasting association here? Come on.
That is actually really funny. Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. What we're dealing with at this moment.
Mm.
Fucking hell.
Sorry, I spaced out.
Nah, it's cool.
Don't worry, you didn't really miss much. We're just um Lead and Jelly are basically trying to play communication game to try and figure out what the hell we're going to do.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
By the way, as a side note, I just want to say, local, I am so thankful you and Led were smart enough to think of the whole thing of I should give y'all pieces of myself so there's some kind of means of communication. And this is just like,
I don't like
this
it.
was a very smart
Y'all should
idea.
be in pain. Man. Suffer.
And I just, uh, local, I just wanted to tell you that was very cool and that was a very smart idea. And like, basically, kudos to you. Great job. Just all that stuff.
Anyway, you guys did hear what Dell said, right?
No.
Dell said, "I heard that, Dell."
No.
Pretend you didn't.
Nothing happened. The world is okay.
I heard that, Dell. Don't pretend that you didn't say y'all should be in pain. Yeah.
Suffer.
Pardon me. But yeah, I just wanted to make sure and say that to you, local, because like you deserve credit and everything for like something that for like basically validation. I am trying to shower you with validation and everything because you deserve it. Like validation and all that good stuff. You get the idea, damn it. I'm a strong believer in like saying like making sure like telling people like you did a good job and everything when like yeah, you get the idea. Fuck it. But okay. So, Jelly, just feel like it deserves to be also like basically just as a side note, Jelly's like when Led informs them of like getting into confrontation and harming one of the guys, it's just like
Hmm.
Jelly, one of the things Jelly asks is like, how are you? Are you faring well as far as your health goes? Because of course that's something Jelly would ask. Jelly basically says, "Good for you finding a way to good for you for like
Hmm.
just I'm sorry, I'm having my brain's not behaving itself. Let's just put it like that." So Jelly just basically says like words of validation and encouragement about Led fighting and coming out victorious. Let's put it like that. And just like I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Please try and stay as safe as possible or whatever. You get the idea. Informs. Oh yeah, I want to make sure about this one. Jelly makes sure to inform Led that like as far as Jelly knows, um, Kimmy is somewhere outside the door that they're currently like basically informs Led of where Kimmy would be. I'm just gonna say it like that because it's so hard to explain it, at least for me right now, I guess. Um, okay, local, I just want to check and make sure I'm understanding what Led is trying to communicate. Is Led trying to communicate like I want to protect my friends and everything, and like help them? I'm just trying to make sure I understand what's going on. Cause okay, cool. But yeah, Jelly tries to relay the whole thing of I, as well as Gagael and he, they are trying to figure out what. Well, uh, excuse me, let me correct myself. Hide is currently unconscious. Um,
Mm-hmm.
he probably just needs some rest for a little bit because he's apparently had a very eventful day. Um, but me and Gagael are trying to figure out what we can do as far as this whole situation goes because I'm trying to make this work because I don't want anybody getting left behind. I care about all of you and I don't want anyone to just get left behind. That's not acceptable. Y'all are
Local? Fuck you.
What? What did local say?
They send something to DM.
I am curious as well. What did they send you?
okay. Um Specifically, I just think this would be a nice moment for like Led and Jelly to have.
Mm-hmm.
Um Jelly relays the information of you are someone that I definitely want to make sure gets out with the rest of us because you are not just my friend, you are family. Is that going to make sense to Led? Or do I need to like give a better explanation or something to Led? Local. Okay. I'm I'm going to get sappy. Probably this is probably going to sound really sappy, but fuck it, I don't care. Jelly relays the information of I would rather die than have any of y'all left behind or anything like that. I plan to do everything in my power to make sure everyone gets out of this together and no one gets left behind and all that kind of stuff. Okay, that being said, well, I figure Jelly relaying yeah, what you're saying local makes perfect sense, but like I think if nothing else, Led would get the idea that it's a pretty big deal for somebody to tell them, like, I would rather die than leave you behind. So, yeah. Now, Jelly asks, Jelly basically asks Led, do you have any idea as far as, like, fuck, excuse me, I'm, like, trying to think of how to talk, say
Mm-hmm.
what I need to say. Jelly basically, like, okay, Jelly, one of the things asks is, like, pardon me, do you have any idea of how viable of an idea it is for you and Pine? Damn it, I'm trying.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think we get the general gist.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm just like Jelly is trying to figure out a way to like make sure everybody gets out of this all right, and it's a challenging situation to say the least. I think that's fair to say.
Mm-hmm.
Um, fucking hell. Okay. So, Jelly asks, does Oria think he would be able to bust down a wall when it's oh fuck. Okay. To be
Oh
clear, that's what
yeah.
when Led relays that information and like Jelly clearly relays deep concern about that one. Yeah, that's fair. Thank you, local. Pardon me.
When you say bust down a wall, I just thought of the Kool-Aid Man.
I mean, that's fair. That's completely
Oh
fair. That is a rather iconic busting down of a wall. Let's be honest.
yeah.
Okay. Jelly, when Led informs them that they're not with Pine, Jelly's like very concerned. Like makes it clear they're very concerned to Led and is like, is it possible for you to go find is it possible for you to go find Lead or something? Fuck Lead. Communicates with Lead. Is it possible after you communicate with Aurea that stuff that you try and find Lead because I'm concerned about Lead being alone like that. I don't want basically already communicated the whole thing of I don't want anybody getting left behind or screwed over as far as their situations. You get the idea. And just for good measure, yeah, I didn't realize your character had the ability to do magma stuff. Slayer, that's cool. Um,
Same situation as Gagael in the way of they had a bunch of shit, they just haven't used it.
Yeah.
okay. Jelly communicates the whole idea of um, fuck. Jelly Jelly asks to make sure fucking hell, excuse me. Okay. Does Slayer already know the whole thing of I mean, does Oria already know the whole thing of to for please be prepared to take down the wall they get asked to take down as soon as we are sure what wall that needs to be. Also, Jelly says thank you for informing me about the guard. Um, Jelly also says I would really appreciate it if you could go find Pine and help make sure that Pine is not screwed over, to put it very simply. Um, let's see. Now, should I'm basically communicating with Pine. I'm basically like Jelly is basically communicating the whole thing of fuck. Excuse me. Words are hard. Jelly basically communicates with Lead the whole idea of asking, do you and Oria want to try and stick together? Because I know Oria's not very good on this kind of terrain, but if nothing else, there would be a case of safety in numbers. What do y'all want to do?
Hmm.
Because, you know, obviously what Oria and Lead want to do is kind of freaking important. All right, Jelly basically communicates after Jelly gets the confirmation that Oria and Lead want to kind of stay together as much as possible, or however that, as well as that's going to work. Fuck, please excuse me. That, well, I say as much as possible because crap happens, you know? But yeah, basically Jelly communicates and asks Led to communicate this with Oria that if y'all can please go try to find Pine together. So, like, there's the whole thing of that's taken care of, but also the whole thing of, as well as, we can try and figure out how to hurry up and get out of here as soon as possible and everything like that. Basically, try and find Pine first, and then we'll try and figure out a way to get to where we're together, basically. Basically, I'm trying to approach one. Basically, Jelly is trying to go with the. Excuse me for saying it like this. I hope I don't sound like a dick or something. One disaster at a time, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, all right, let's first try our best to make sure Pine is not fucked violently, first and foremost, and then we'll try and figure out the rest of it. So yeah, Jelly communicates that, and then Jelly communicates that, like, the whole thing of whenever y'all find Pine, we'll try and see about what can be done about getting back together as a group and then getting the hell out of here, and probably trying to see about taking Duke Ferdinand with us as
Yeah.
I think it's
He's
fair to say
probably gonna
first.
have to do a lot of growling to keep those uh, guys on the ship from literally slaughtering him. Or a lot of
That's
just apologizing.
I figure it's at least better than, like, I figure we could figure something out when we get to that bridge, but it seems like a better idea than just leaving Duke Ferdinand with a person whom has clearly been lying to him and manipulating the fuck out of him, probably gaslighting him in some kind of capacity. Just, yeah. You get the idea. So, all right. Do y'all think I've covered Jelly slash me have covered as much as possible regarding what can be done communicating stuff and everything? I think I have. We have, whatever. All right, I just want to make sure before I was like, okay, my turn is over. I think, yeah. Um, I think I've done as much as Jelly and myself have done as much as possible regarding this situation, so my turn is over. Thank you for y'all's patience.
So I sent you a question in DMs.
Hold on, I'll look at it. To answer your question, Majora, real quick, Jelly's reaction would be kind of confused, but just be like, who am I to judge? Fuck it.
Yeah, she probably would just pick it up out of curiosity rather than anything else.
Currently, my whole head canon is that Jelly, at least at this moment, would be a creature that reproduces asexually.
Yeah.
But
If I mean, if lizardmen kind of lot, it would make sense with the cold-blooded animal aspect. I think they'd reproduce by laying eggs.
I just want to make sure it's clear. My turn is over. I just wanted to respond to Majora
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah,
in the
sorry about.
easiest way. So, local, go ahead. My turn is over. Meh.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, Dill.
Yo. Okay, so did you do what you needed to do?
If you're referring to me and yes, local, it's your turn.
Yeah. Okay, so you ended your turn. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I communicated all I needed to me and Jelly communicated all we needed to lead slash local.
Top down. Gotcha. Yo. Oh shit, we're in the void. Fuck. Where the fuck did it put me? Oh. Yeah. You see a man dies. Where's the other guy? Dead. He got annihilated. Both of you eviscerated him.
Hmm.
So Oreo can get in. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna hit the door. Great. I'm going to count it as hitting it, but huh. Yeah, no, it's not going down at one swing for you. Hit it with what again? What other skill do you have? You can only make one action in a turn. We haven't made that a thing, so no. I'm just gonna stop you there. Because that feels like a leaning into some shit that I wouldn't want to work with. You're gonna wait? Because I feel like if we decide to actually give you a movement based run things over thing, like that shouldn't be something you can just do in a movement. Because by that logic, anyone should then also be able to run forward and do that. No, that would be a skill situation. Anyways, let me add that to lead real quick. Give me a second. Okay. And then I believe you end your turn, right? Let's see, who's next? It's me! Lovely! Oh, it's so nice having the world revolve around me. No, it doesn't. Anyways, bitch gonna swing at its web. Web get hurt. These fuckers. Bust door open.
Also, is the dude gonna request new drawers?
Why?
I'm not sure he
Uh,
was literally losing control of his any of his intestines.
I know, but at the same time, I'm just making a joke because
Oh,
we
that's
literally
fair.
because we scared the shit out of him. Remember?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's fair
y'all
too.
said that. I never started to describe that man pissing
You
himself.
said he was holding a knife to Hide's neck, load in his drawers.
No.
Yes, you did.
I know for a
I
fact I've
think
never used
Del
the word
said that
load. I know for a
I
fact I've
think
never.
Del's sorry.
Yeah, I know for a fact I never used the word load in his drawers. That's so specific. It's so
So funny.
it may be, but those words never came out of me. Yeah. Anyways, fuckers decided to continue moving on as they basically are coming in, and y'all hear talking. And here's a fun fact: none of y'all can speak the language, so I don't have to do roleplay with myself. Yay! it's there's no level at which it doesn't become awkward to just talk to yourself.
That's completely fair. Don't worry, we understand.
Yeah.
No, like it's fun with some of these characters, but with the nameless mooks, I don't feel like doing them. I don't want to give them personalities at the moment.
Pardon me.
Oh, and this bitch. Who else is around? I don't think there's anyone else that I need to move. Most of these people are just gonna do a movement. Some of them are still holding actions. Oh, and Ferdinand's doing his own deal going around, yeah. Anyways, besides that, I think that's a good gist of everything. So, hmm. Okay, so what was I saying? Yeah, I end my turn. On to next person. Door breakdown. Yeah, you shoot the door off its hinges. Bitch, I need you to go down, not be open with another one. The fuck? I killed the door and then a wall spawned. Thank you. Die again. Thank you. Open up. Okay. Yeah. How do you feel? You sprint in. Then moving a full 40. 5, 10, 15, 20. Are you going deeper into the down the hall towards the guards, I'm guessing? 25, 30, 40. Am I correct? Lovely. So you end your turn there. Should have worded yourself better, Slayer. Should have worded better instead of.
Jesus Christ, Al.
Are you
I mean, I've
hindered
got
by the
plenty of
webs?
defense to probably take care of it.
Are you hindered by the webs? Yes. Sorry. The webs slow you down. They make it an extra 5 movement to go through them.
Imagine them seeing Slayer though.
Yeah.
They'd probably like,
Yeah, no. From their
fuck.
perspective, they see a stone horse fucking gallops down the damn way, stopping in front of their sight. Yes, local. If local fell into a pile of Pine's webs, he's doomed. He's never escaping. He's never escaping.
I mean, he could just repeatedly shoot any guard that comes at him.
What do you mean dodge action? He fucking shot the door and then ran with a sprint.
Is that a fucking?
You had your 2 actions. You shot the door. You literally rail cannoned the bitch.
I mean, you could just springboard off of Slayer.
Okay, and now after Slayer's turn, who else is it? Okay. So Majora's you.
Uh, okay, so I basically I go over to the porno stash and pull one of the magazines out, curious what it is.
Say that again?
You said that there is a porno stash in here, so Gagale, out of curiosity of what the hell that thing in the room is, basically goes over to it, picks one up, and starts looking at it. Like, what the hell is this?
As you pull one out, you hear a click. It's booby trapped.
Gotta be
Jesus Christ,
kidding
Dal.
me.
Dal, stop it. Why the hell would it be booby trapped?
Boom!
This is literally his house. That's his stash. Dude, what the fuck?
Delete the search history and delete anyone who sees the porn.
Jesus Christ, Dal.
Look on the bright side. Pain! Look on the bad side. Pain! Oh, and this is an
Jesus
AoE.
Christ, Dal. How much damage does that even do to me?
It would be what's the fucking number I wrote down? Let me just read my notes. This is underneath Ferdinand's booby trap shit. Ferdinand, where the fuck is where's your sheet?
Dude's paranoid, but does he really think people would just go off and tell what he's been looking at?
You don't need
At
to
least I
know.
do.
You don't need to know.
I still have one in my fucking hand.
You won't need to know as everything goes up in flames.
Jesus Christ. Dal.
Yeah, no, it is 6 fire. So physical, 6 physical.
Hold on. 19, so subtract that by 6. Where's my tab calculator? Okay. Equals 13 health left.
Yeah. It's an AoE as well.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Do it, Dal.
I'm a ass. Yes. Did you think 3 boxes and fucking all of them would be safe?
At the very least, I thought the chest wouldn't be safe.
The porn stash is far more valuable than any valuables.
Gosh.
Anyway, Joe, if you wanted to make something a bomb, you should have made the chest a bomb.
But that would be predictable, and this isn't.
Not to mention, this
Also,
dude's porn stash is gone now.
yeah, but I
Better
think this
deleted
is
than seen.
quite literally one of those
He's
cases.
gonna.
Delete the
Sorry.
porn stash and delete the person who found out about it.
I'd like to say that the thing that was in your
Opens up
hand,
the magazine and looks.
what's in your hand, has been
Goddamn
very
ignores
burnt.
the pain and just looks at what the hell it is.
It has been burnt. All you see is a collection of arms and limbs that do not make sense for a human anatomy.
Wouldn't the guards hear this? I know I'm kind of messing things up for us, but at the same, wouldn't the guards hear this?
Oh yeah, most definitely. Most
Fuck.
definitely. This went from "Hey, plan's working" to "Hey, plan's failing."
I tried.
Hey, look on the right side. You have time before they make it to your now really cramped and only one entryway out of. Ooh, yeah, no, this is honestly better. This is so much worse.
Yeah.
Yeah. Box gone
And
though.
to that, Gagael's like, fuck it, and just smash it. And even if Jelly protests, smashes the seal.
Excuse me, one thing, real quick. I feel like there should. Okay, shouldn't Gagael like ask like bring it up and then okay, Gagael. How about this? Gagael bring it up and then Jelly's like
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, that.
basically says if we're going to use that, we need to at least make sure we aim it directly at our enemies, not just.
Okay, then she just picks it up and
Fair
hoists
enough.
it over her shoulder.
Fair enough. Make sure you're carefully doing this.
Yeah, she she carefully picks it up and hoists it over her shoulder.
Hold on, let me look at what's Hide's sheet. How much HP does he have again?
Anyway, I'm gonna go make a sandwich. I am starving.
Hide is bleeding horribly again.
Son of a bitch.
Hey, at the very least, if you hadn't healed Hide last time, you'd be dead.
All right, as soon as it's my turn, I'm going to try and heal Hide again.
His human form has
Because
like no HP, pretty much. Just
like yeah, I understand that. I just want to make sure it's clear. As soon as it's my turn again, I want to heal up Hide.
yeah. So would Majora like how does Majora do this? I'm gonna wait for them to come back before Majora explains how they want to fucking throw this coffin. How are they doing this? They said they're gonna break the seal. There's a lot of things that can go into that. You know, is it a open door, throw coffin into the room, shut door, or
I think it's fair to say that Jelly is going to try and inform um Duke Ferdinand, considering the situation, just got desperate because Gagael accidentally activated some kind of bomb thing you have in here.
and his immediate reaction is going, uh, fuck. As like, remember they can hear the fucking bomb go off in the back. Like at first they're talking and shit, and like, hey, you know what's going on? It's like they're running this way, they're doing that, they're all over there, and then immediately, boom! It's like, uh,
Jelly
fuck.
informs Jelly informs the Duke. I'm sorry, I don't. Okay, I had said this before to be funny, but I don't think Jelly would quite understand what the hell Gagael was messing with. Like, I don't think Jelly would have any way of understanding what exactly that was, honestly. So I think the most realistic thing for Jelly to say is something like, I'm sorry, my friend Gagael messed with something you had in here and it just blew up. Um, Gagael wants to use the vampire thing in here and use it on your guards. I would
His
strongly suggest you find a way to get the fuck out of the way.
his response is going,
Basically,
you wanna what? What the wait? What the fuck? Fuck no! Wait! All you told him just now is like, hey, yeah, you know how we were supposed to just sit in the closet? Yeah, we blew something up. We're gonna throw the big thing out here. Run! Think fast, Chuckle Nuts.
Basically, Jelly is essentially communicating this and saying, unless you can figure out a way to make them, unless you can figure out a way to make sure the guards don't come in here, that's our only option right now.
Hmm.
And Jelly's like, I'm sorry. I didn't know that was going to happen, and my friend Gagael was just curious.
He doesn't have a response. He's just like panicking, which makes sense. He's so fucking. He's ruined. My man's gonna have to find ways to think of things.
What's hilarious about all this is like, Jelly is trying to help.
Mm-hmm.
Jelly really is. It's just things are just not going as planned.
No, no, they're not.
There's just so much not going as planned.
The moment a plan is made, it goes unmade. Shit, we had a whole strategy for a minute, and then things went south.
I have to say, I can't help but find it kind of funny. It's like, Jelly is trying. Jelly is really fucking trying, and it's just things are not going as planned.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
is it fair to say like Jelly would know the guy's panicking?
Yeah.
Pardon me. Jelly tries to like be like Jelly like tries to say some stuff that's like at least remotely helpful or something like the kind of stuff like if you can at least figure out a way to get them to stop to not check this room, I'm sure I can get Gagael to not do that.
His only response is like, I don't think I can stop anyone from checking the bomb going off.
Jelly responds with, "That's fair. That is entirely fair."
Yeah.
And Jelly also says, "I'm sure you can understand it's a lot to expect Gagael to be like." Basically, Jelly says, "I'm sure you can understand it's a lot to ask of Gagael to just respond with the whole thing of, all right, we're going to let the guards come in and either kill us or capture us."
Mm-hmm.
Because if they come in here and we don't do something, we're screwed. The most likely conclusion is we get killed. Jelly says, all I can think of is try to make sure you get in, you get to the door before the guards do. Gagael can basically make that coffin the guards' problem, and we can hurry up and shut the door as soon as you get in here. If it comes down to that. And I just want to say, I'm operating with the logic of while this is going on, I'm also thinking of lead, I'm thinking of pine, and I'm thinking of Oriole.
Mm-hmm.
What interest could a vampire have in those three?
None.
They don't have blood.
Yeah. Besides sadism and murder for the sake of murder.
Yeah, yeah, I understand that, but
Yeah, no,
you
no,
get
no.
what I'm.
I know. I'm just saying what I'm saying. Like, what else is there? Murder for the sake of murder.
I'm operating under the logic of if nothing else, the vampire would be most interested in the individuals that of which they can actually get blood from.
Mm-hmm.
Can actually get blood from. If nothing else, this would give Oriole, Pine, and Lead some kind of ability to hurry up and get the hell away from this count or whatever, because hopefully he'll be too busy eating people
Yeah.
who actually have blood. I don't know. But yeah, um, just wanted to say those things and like because that seemed important.
Mm-hmm.
Um, please excuse me and thank you for for everyone's thank everyone for their patience. Whoever's turn it is, I guess. They can whoever's turn it is. Please by all means.
It's Majora's. The Majora's gone for the
Okay, well,
moment.
Majora's trying to eat something. Fuck.
I believe they're done. Wait, who's joining?
Majora was eating a sandwich. I know that much.
No, like who's
Or he's
joined the call just now?
trying to
I
pick
hear
the sandwich
some
to eat it.
someone had hopped into the call. Oh, Slayer hopped in, or was it
Hi,
local?
Slayer.
Anyways, to explain
Oh, local. Sorry.
local, you see, you know how they were supposed to hide in the damn closet? They touched the porn stash. The porn stash was booby trapped to blow the fuck up. And now they're grabbing the coffin and they're just about to chuck it in the room.
I'm back.
Yeah, welcome back. Why is the porn stash rigged to blow? Why wouldn't it be rigged to blow? Do you need your stash to be hidden or seen by anyone? Take that shit and whoever the fuck saw it with.
All right. Um, Majora. Um, Jelly
Yeah.
communicates to Gagael the whole idea of at least try and make sure that the Duke can get in here with us before you chuck that thing out to the guards, all right?
Okay.
Please? Because,
There's no door keeping this vampire in, you know? Like, no door to the entire building.
What?
The door got blown off its hinges by Slayer.
Yeah,
The front door.
yeah. To be fair, all these doors are wood,
yeah, I
so.
understand that. What I'm trying to get at is like the principle of the matter of not just. I don't know how good a door is going to be against whatever's in the. Me or Jelly have no idea how good a door is actually going to, or how much use a door is going to actually be against the contents of what's in that coffin, but it's more of a principle of the matter of not just leaving the Duke out there like, you know what, fuck you, we're going to take care of
Cannon
ourselves.
fodder.
Yeah, basically. It's one thing to toss the coffin out and like deal with the guards like that. It's another thing to be like, after Jelly has already communicated that they're going to do the best that they can to help Duke Ferdinand to like basically go, yeah, fuck you, Duke. So yeah, that's
Hey, what's up,
one of
CJ?
the things that was going on. Also, this is a kind of important. Real quick, Jelly communicates to Lead and asks Lead to make sure that that like Oriole and everybody knows, and Pine whenever Lead gets to Pine that we might need to chuck this coffin that contains a vampire that is supposed to contain a vampire
Actually,
because
really funny now
a
that I think
bomb
about it.
just got set off and
None
the
of you
bomb just
should
got
know
set
what a
off
vampire
and
even is.
I'm sorry.
None of you should know what a vampire is.
Okay, excuse me. I should at least understand that this is a very dangerous monster, right?
Yeah, I just
And I
realized it's
should.
like no, I was thinking about the idea of like Majora talking about a door as the the old you have to let him in, you have to invite him. I'm like you wouldn't know that shit.
Okay. Anyway,
I
the point. My
never
big.
meant that.
Oh,
My
I'm
big point
misunderstanding.
is, obviously Jelly is going to at least try and warn um Lead,
Do
Pine, and Oriole as best as they can that like, hey, we're about to have to possibly chuck this very dangerous monster at the guards. As far as I know, like Jelly would at least understand that like it's a dangerous monster and it consumes blood, right? Or would that be something that they wouldn't know?
Dangerous monster, yes. Blood, no.
Okay. Um Jelly's trying to communicate. Jelly essentially communicates to Lead so Lead can communicate this to Oriole and eventually Pine. I'm trying to I'm trying to refrain from the coffin being thrown out of the door as an option, but I'm not sure we have any other option at this moment because it's starting to look like a case of either Gagael and myself do chucks the coffin at the guards and possibly die, or the guards come in the room and we definitely die.
yeah.
And like basically Jelly's communicating the whole idea of as well as the whole thing. Basically Jelly's also trying to communicate with I'm trying to make sure that y'all are as informed as possible of what's going on. Basically, like communicates Jelly communicates the whole idea of be ready to make sure y'all are ready to get the hell out of here as much as y'all can. I'm hoping, and I hate to say this, that whatever's in here is going to be more concerned about the guards and like the people that have been actively holding it captive. Would
Rather than
Jelly
the
know?
people who just freed it.
Yeah. Would Jelly already knows that whatever's in there is conscious, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if the thing would be able to understand anything that Jelly and the others are communicate. Oh, whatever. Fuck it. Um, but basically, Jelly communicates to Lead, so Lead can communicate it with like relevant parties on their end, his end, however the hell you want to say it. That the whole idea of be ready to get the hell out of here, and the whole hopefully we don't have to do this, but but it's starting to look like we're going to have to because all that and I'm thinking and I'm hoping that whatever's in the creature that is in here is going to be far more concerned about killing what is responsible for it being sealed up rather than any of us.
Yeah. I mean, there's probably enough blood in here for it to fill up on.
But suffice to say, Jilly would like to. It would be nice if this wasn't something that was probably going to have to be resorted to. But anyway, yeah. Jelly's done talking. Sorry.
Hmm.
What about the Duke?
Well, I know Jelly told
Does
the
Jelly
Duke.
communicate to him to
Already did.
get his ass in here?
Yeah,
Already
Jelly
did.
has communicated to the Duke. Try to hurry up and get your ass in here, and we'll try and make sure you're at least in the room when we chuck this, if we have to, when we chuck this thing at the guards. And Jelly basically communicates to Duke Ferdinand. I'm hoping that the contents of this box is going to be far more concerned with dealing with the person that sealed him away, aka the captain of the guard, than it's going to be with any of us.
I'm surprised no one's
Know
thought
what's
about
going on,
something.
Doc. I just so you,
Yeah, sorry.
Majora, just like that's to make. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. Basically, I think I've gotten you caught up, Majora.
Yeah.
At least I hope. I wouldn't be surprised, Astro. I would not be surprised.
Alright, y'all done?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. On to the next person in initiative order. So, Astral, what is Pine doing when all of this shit's hitting the fan? You have no knowledge of anything. You've been barricaded in a room alone.
Mm-hmm.
5, 10, 15, 20. And you tap it, right? Hmm. Okay. Lead should be able to heal it, I think, yeah.
I mean, astrologically, you should be able to like essentially use Morse code, like the monster's version of Morse code to like communicate to lead where you are, shouldn't he, Dell?
Yeah. Again, is literally one of the best languages that I've ever come up with. Because it's literally doesn't matter what it is, it's just doing the pattern. So whatever your response and stimuli is needed, you can just do it.
Local, please make sure, like, fuck, Pine knows that, like, Jelly is trying to make sure, um, he's, that, like, all of y'all are not, like, left behind. Oh, yeah, fuck, that's true. Oh, if nothing else, Pine is getting the message of, like, I'm sure Pine is getting the idea of people are. There is an attempt to make sure he's not just left there all on his own, if nothing else.
Mm-hmm.
So that's good. Okay, so, Jelly has the information relayed to them that, like, Lead is close to Pine. Lead just needs to get to Pine. Like, yeah, basically, I guess. That's right, right? Pardon me.
Astral,
Let's see.
you did your move. You move a clock. Your actions are done. And the reason I say that is purely because last time we said it was an action to move the clock anyways. Because, yeah. Moving door? Easy. Moving the whole ass fucking clock? That'd be heavy.
I mean, you could just knock the clock over.
You would then be attacking the clock, which is an attack action. Congratulations.
Like, shoot a thread at it and then
That would
pull
also
the
be an
thread.
action. All of these things are actions.
Okay, I never said they weren't.
Yeah. Fine. Is there anything else you want to do for your turn? Any other improvs you have? Can you go outside? You used your last movement. And then you did your action of moving the clock. In turn. Okay. Who is next after Pine? Ha, it's Jelly. Haven.
Let's see. Astral. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's see. I don't suppose Jelly is able to. Okay. Jelly asks. Jelly tries to communicate with Duke Ferdinand. And try and get, like, an idea of what's going on right now, if, like, I think it's a pretty safe bet that the guards, like, basically, I just want to make sure, yeah, the guards are coming in this room. They're going to try. Like, there's no way around that, right?
They're already in the room.
All right.
they're talking about. I think they're talking about the closet we're in.
Oh,
That's what I meant.
I mean, they're probably gonna investigate it as they just heard a boom.
Also, I imagine Gagael has kind of burn marks on her body.
Yeah, a little bit of crispy scales. It's okay.
All right. But yeah, Jelly has communicated to Duke Ferdinand, if you cannot get them to refrain from coming into this specific room, you're going to want to hurry up and get in here before they actually get to the door because we're going to throw this coffin out.
Hmm.
We're going to shut the door and we're going to do our best to make sure you're safe and hope that the contents of this coffin are really just concerned about, at least first and foremost, the captain of the guard, whom apparently sealed him in here, and hope that he's not particularly interested, at least in you and us, if nothing else. Because I just want to say something I just thought of that's kind of sad also.
Mm-hmm.
Duke Ferdinand, the captain of the guard is probably only going to keep Duke Ferdinand alive so long as he's useful.
Yeah.
Would
Mhm.
would Jelly be able to logic that that's something that would happen?
I mean, you could say it. Yeah. Go ahead.
Like what I mean is Jelly have the means to understand all this kind of stuff to go
They're
I
using you,
to basically
and
communicate to the Duke Ferdinand. I don't like this situation any more than you do, but I feel like you need to keep in mind something that I'm fairly certain of. The captain of the guard is only keeping you alive so long as you are useful. The moment you stop being useful, she probably kill you. As a matter of fact, I think it's fair to say as soon as Duke Ferdinand stops being useful, I don't think there's any reason for someone like her to let him live. Honestly, let's be honest.
Yeah.
And like Jelly's not trying to freak Ferdinand out. Like Jelly's just being honest about what's going on
Yeah.
and like what Ferdinand is faced with because it's kind of fucked up in a certain way or whatever, but like okay. I hope this makes sense. Jelly's trying to also just like Jelly gets the feeling that Duke Ferdinand has not exactly been treated like an adult. Obviously, Duke Ferdinand has had a lot of lying and manipulation and crap being done to him. So Jelly is pardon me. Jelly is, I guess you could say, trying to treat the Duke like Jelly is trying to treat him with some kind of respect and dignity, all this kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Trying to, you know, right? Like this, I'm making sense, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. I wanted to make sure because like my brain's like not being agreeable right now. But yeah,
Local. Not trying to fuck the Duke.
yeah, Jelly's like,
Look, I'll
given what I
stop it.
given what I can discern of given what I can tell about your situation, it honestly looks like you have been in a situation that of which you are fucked. You are damned if you do and damned if you don't. I feel like at least in this situation, there is a case of at least um
If
base
they
oh
find
fuck.
out you're trying to hide us, they're probably gonna figure out that you that they figured out that you found out they were manipulating stuff like that.
Actually,
In
um actually, this basically um Jelly communicates the idea that at this point in time, as much as I dislike the idea, at least as far as immediate threats to us, this vampire, this whatever the monster that is in this coffin might very well be less of a threat to us all than the captain of the guard. Because I am confident she would eventually kill you because she would eventually decide you're not useful anymore. And then Jelly says something like, because I noticed you haven't mentioned your parents. I'm willing to, let me guess, they're dead. And you never got told how or why. Or you got a
Um,
very vague story that didn't answer much.
the I don't remember the fucking voice I did for him. Who cares? Anyways, I was gonna try to do it. I was like, I don't even remember what the fucking voice was. It's been 3 days since I did last session. Anyways, he comes to the agreement of, yeah, like they kind of just left. Been a bit.
Jelly actually says, I'm sorry that you have been put in this situation. I didn't want you to be put in this situation. Things happen, unfortunately. And just basically is trying to communicate the whole idea of, I'm sorry, I have really been trying. Things have not. Sometimes plans don't always go as planned. And says, but I want you to know I plan on doing everything I can to make sure you're as safe as possible. Um, and Jelly communicates to Gagael as soon as Duke Ferdinand is in the room, fling the coffin. Fling it hard enough to where, like, Gagael would be smart enough to know how hard that like, we would be able to figure out how hard Gagael needs
it's old
to.
wood, it's probably gonna break when it makes contact with the floor
Is
after
that a
being
fair
tossed.
assessment, Dell?
Yeah, y'all would be able to understand. You can throw the shit.
Okay. Um, Jelly basically communicates to Gagael As soon as he gets in this door, fling that thing as hard as you can, and we're gonna hurry up and shut the door so at least there's going to be a door between Duke Ferdinand and whatever's in there. And like a whole, like explaining to Gagael the whole principle of the matter of I'm not sure how much we're going to be able to protect Duke Ferdinand, but it would be messed up to just leave him out there with that thing in there.
You know what
Especially
I
since
say do with it?
what? Del.
I say you let him in, you throw the coffin out there, and you make sure to close it and save yourselves.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
That's what I've been saying.
Yeah.
Because right now that looks like that's about our best option because that's not even taking into account the whole fact of our only problem is it's not just the guards that are our problem. The captain of the guard is going to show up.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you know what? What are the chances that whatever's in the coffin could understand any of the monsters around here?
It itself is a monster.
Yeah.
Should the monster be able to understand us if we try and say
Yeah.
something?
You also know it's awake.
Yes, I know it. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I was saying this because I'm seriously thinking Jelly's going to do something. Seriously thinking Jelly or Gagael is going to make sure that whatever's in there knows that most likely the one who helped seal him in that box is at the end of the line of the guards.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So that's who if he wants to get his revenge, look for the back of the line, basically.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. You mind if I just say something to you?
What?
How do you communicate, Jelly?
Your thought. Uh, uh,
Wait a minute.
Yeah, no, I'm surprised you
sorry.
never decided to talk to the fucker in the box.
Fuck.
Anyways.
No, you know what? Thank you for saying that because I didn't even realize that was an option with the seal. Admit that's not an unreasonable
Nah, it's not.
thing.
It's
Like,
yeah. It's question. It's good to question it, but I'm surprised you never tried it even.
it's like one of those things I didn't really think of it because of the magical seal. I was operating under the logic of the possibility that the seal would be interfering with that somehow. But yeah, you know what? Fuck it, let's try it. Jelly tries to. Okay. First thing, Jelly gently taps on the coffin to be like, "Hey, I want to talk to you," and then reaches out to the creature telepathically. So like,
Hello.
Jelly is not just without any kind of warning communicating with this thing.
Hello.
Hi there.
Ah, let's think. Air, water. Interesting mixes between all of you.
I need to turn this up because I can't hear you very well, Del.
I
Air,
can't hear
water.
you well either.
Okay, hold on. Let me hop into website mode. Fuck.
Understandable.
Yo, can I be heard?
Yeah, I think that's a lot better.
Yeah.
Air, water. An interesting mixture between all of you.
Jelly. Jelly basically goes, "Oh, so you can tell what we are. That's impressive." Jelly communicates, "How interested are you in getting out and being able to deal with the person who got you into the situation in the first place?"
Hmm. I say Let me out of here. You'll see how interested I am.
Jelly basically says, we're about to let somebody into this room, and then we're going to please pardon the rough re-entry into, I guess you could say, the world that you're about to have, because we're about to have to throw your coffin out of the door because we have a bunch of guards that are also about to try and kill us.
Really?
And logically, from what I can tell about you, you're not going to have much of a problem with the guards.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, you're about to get released. And considering what I know of the captain of the guard, the person who sealed you up in here, she's an awful person. So, have fun with her, by all means.
Good job. Now, I do have some questions. Who are you letting in?
The young
Hmm?
man that she's been manipulating,
Hmm. Interesting.
is he going to ask any, like, does
Give me
he
a
want
second. I
any
need to
more
answer someone. Hello?
Oh, sure. Take your time.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, welcome back.
Yeah.
Wait, I just thought about something. I'm gonna check this real quick.
Mm-hmm. Actually, there is something that Ferdinand would basically tell you after you told him that he was going to throw that. He's like, hold up. If you can wait, I can get something to put that motherfucker back in the box.
Huh?
But it's on the other side of the house.
What was that? I didn't hear what you said.
If you can wait, I can get something to put him back in the box, but it's on the other side of the house.
Yeah, while what Ferdinand says makes a lot of sense, um, I think it's entirely possible by the time Ferdinand goes there and gets back, we could be dead.
Yeah.
Or at least my friends could be. Jelly's friends could be.
Yeah.
Actually, there's something. You know what? There's something I think that's worth asking.
Mm-hmm.
The count.
Yes.
Have you always been a monster?
I've been one for a long time, yes. Why do you ask?
Did you used to be a human? Or something else?
Yes.
Jelly basically communicates the whole thing of, I know a duke is a type of nobility. I know a count is a type of nobility. Are you somehow connected to Ferdinand, the Duke Ferdinand's family?
You mean the young man who's been in his home residence?
Yes.
Oh, I'm fucking connected. I think it was his great grandfather, and I think his parents that I killed. Silence is deafening.
Like he has no answer.
Like Jelly just has no answer for that.
No, like no. Jelly asks why.
Oh, I didn't hear you say why. Um, he
No,
just
Jelly
goes,
literally asks.
"They wanted me dead. I wanted them dead. A fight broke out. What other need is there for a reason to kill?"
A good question to ask would be, do you intend to kill Ferdinand?
Okay, yeah. Jelly asks, "Do you intend to kill Ferdinand if released?"
There's a family little brat. Eh, Ben's sitting in my way or not.
He has no interest of being in your way, as far as I know, as long as you don't plan on trying to harm him. Jelly actually Jelly actually asks, "Do you have a lot of interest in harming people, or is this has been a case of you hadn't been allowed to live in peace, so you basically have been reacting as per
Oh, you're one of those
oh fuck."
wishy-washy wants to be nice to humans. Fuck them. Kill them. Eat them.
Okay, if Gaga was able to hear what he was saying, she would say, I like this guy.
Jelly doesn't. Okay, so Jelly Jelly actually asks, um, Ferdinand, what are the chances that you would be able to get the thing to seal him, the count back before your guards could actually harm us? Get the
Um,
thing and bring it back. Pardon me.
Relatively low,
de-
I'm guessing.
depends on if you let the count out. If you let him out, it depends. It's a matter of can I make it there and back. I don't think the guards would have a chance to harm you, as the count would just rip through them.
Basically, Jelly's like, Jelly's trying to communicate to Ferdinand. I just spoke with this count via my ability to speak to people telepathically. I don't like him. And honestly, I want him put back in his box as soon as. The only reason I'm tossing him out of his box is because an exceptionally limited options, a case of exceptionally limited options. I want him put back. I want him, fuck. I would like him imprisoned again as soon as possible.
Yeah, did you think I was gonna that this was gonna be a nice dude?
I figured it was at least worth trying to see about the possibility of being civil.
I mean, he didn't say not to be civil. He just said what he feels and opinions on humans, which is fuck it, kill him as you please.
Well, I think it's fair to say if that's his opinion. I doubt he's going to behave in a way that's fuck. I feel like his behaviors are going to be reflective of his opinions. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
So, yeah, Jelly's not exactly a huge fan of.
To mention, Hide is in his human form
What items?
and unconscious.
Oh yeah, fuck. The items Pine has, right? Is that what you
Mm,
mean?
yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Asteroid, do you mean the items that Pine has? Or something else? I want to make sure I understand what's going on. What you're talking about. Fuck.
Yeah, Astro. Jelly would have no knowledge of these items. I'm sorry, you haven't talked to. This would be so many levels that
Yeah,
Jelly would not know. They haven't been in a room
yeah,
with
And
you. They haven't seen the
yeah.
items. Jelly actively
an
chose
item.
to not
Okay,
even go in that room to look for any of this stuff.
okay.
Yeah.
I think a
Of
good
course I
question would
wouldn't.
be to ask. So, what are the items that would seal him away anyway?
It's less like seal and more like we could incapacitate him and find some way to box him up. But we do have a spray of subdue evil.
Oh, this is interesting.
It's a little bit left in a potion, but we have some. Like there's a little bit left, but we have some.
Oh, this is interesting.
Which it part is interesting.
Hasn't Pine grabbed these items?
Yeah. You can tell that I was ready for y'all to encounter the vampire by me just going, let me just make sure that they can pick up the spray bottle to put them down as soon as they enter the place. But no, no one wanted to go in there.
To be fair, I was trying to hurry up and get this done.
Yeah, and I was ready for this to get into a long, drawn out fucking conflict. Because I expected y'all to go shit south. I just didn't
Yep.
expect y'all to do it
But
this way.
I am I'm kind of frustrated, and I guess you could say by extension Jelly is kind of frustrated because I'm sure everyone can imagine how much both of us basically want to tell the Duke, you know what? I mean, not the Duke, the Count. You know what? Fuck you.
Like, I still, like, he just said, he's like, hey, would you allow him to get out the way? He's like, is it in my way? Do you care about humans? It's like, no, fuck them. Kill them, eat them.
he said this out loud, then Gaga would definitely say, "I like this guy."
No.
Like it's the
He
same methodology that Gargiel is having with this. It's just more like less enthusiastic. So like, fuck it.
Jelly is communicating with the vampire with telekinesis, basically.
Yeah,
Telepath. Oh fuck,
telepathy,
whatever you know the word.
telepathy. Yeah.
Hmm. Jelly, you know what? Just because it couldn't hurt to say this, Jelly communicates to the Count. Actually, we need Ferdinand to get out of this continent. We really want to get out of this continent.
And
And in order to
oh
do that,
god,
we need the Duke to do so.
I can leave him alive. That's not my business whether or not he's useful or not. I just want out.
I just thought of something interesting Jelly could actually say.
Also, wait a second. You mind if I pause you for like 5 seconds?
Yeah, go ahead. Actually,
Astral,
thank you
why the
for
fuck are you tasting the potion? What the fuck?
that's a joke. That's clearly a joke.
Also, what I mean it's chasing the potion. Here's a secondary question. Why is it affecting you? Why are you evil? why, why is Pine evil?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, also thank you for the reminder. Um, Jelly also communicates the idea of one of my companions is currently unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
He's Snap. He looks human, he is not human.
If he's
He is
not,
a
he's
type of
not.
monster.
Ah, so he's transformed. Yeah, he's fine.
But also, Jelly communicates something. And I think this is actually something that is an interesting thing to say. A lot of how I get, but you seem to be under the impression that you understand my the way I feel about humans entirely. You don't. A part of the reason I got the ability, a part of the reason I have the abilities I even have in the first place is because of books human wrote. Because of books that were written by humans.
Okay.
If a group of people prove to be useful to you, is it not reasonable to want them around?
I'm not saying that you can't have the humans as you please. I'm just saying that when it comes to me, I'll kill them and eat them as I please. I'm not against your peace. I'm just not here to push it.
Fair enough, but the way you speak and you excuse me, hold on a moment. I'm trying to think. I speak like the I speak I fuck. I say this because you made assumptions that I'm wishy washy.
Yeah. Wishy washy. Change. Soft hearted. Doesn't matter. Yeah, also that is true, Astro. The books were Kia written. Dungeon Boss.
Here's the thing,
Yeah,
the Count doesn't have to know that.
yeah. No, I'm just saying, like, just saying.
Jelly is more than capable of lying. And Jelly is pretty much to where they already don't like the Count, so they're like, fuck it, I can lie if I want to, fuck it. But yeah, this is an interesting thing to bring up. Jelly communicates to the Count. Did you know there's a nation that's entirely composed of monsters?
Really now. Hmm.
Yes, there is.
Congratulations to them.
Considering your opinion of humans, I thought you might find that interesting.
Oh, I'm not pro monster. I just am pro me.
So he's a narcissist as well.
Or at least very, very selfish and self absorbed and that kind of stuff. Logically. What are the chances that the guards know what's in that coffin?
Main captain, most definitely. The stronger two, probably. The rest of them, probably not.
What about Duke Ferdinand telling them that there's something dangerous in that room? There's a basically, what about Duke Ferdinand informing the guards that are interested in going in that room that there is a monster in a coffin that has been sealed away in that room? And considering all that, the last thing you want to do is open that door without the captain of the without like the last thing you want to do is open that door. I need to go get the stuff to make sure that if the coffin that that monster is in got damaged, that I can deal with it or something.
Hmm.
Like how much of a fuck, you get what I mean, right?
So pretty much tell them, hey, if you go in that room, there's a vampire.
Yeah, basically, do not go in that room. There is a vampire, and they might have gotten out of their coffin because of the explosion.
Hmm.
Actually, fuck it. At this point, it couldn't hurt. Jelly communicates to Duke Ferdinand and says, "Do you think you could communicate to the guards? Whatever you do, do not open that door because the explosion you just heard is in a room where there's a vampire. And the last thing you want to do is open that door."
Hmm.
Jelly's asking Ferdinand, "Can you communicate this to them?" Because I feel like it's a logical conclusion that that would be some kind of deterrent for them to not open the door. Against open, you get the idea.
Yeah.
That would be some kind of reason for them to not open the door. Basically, yeah. Or at least wait, if nothing else.
For those who have no idea what the fuck I'm laughing about, it's because I'm showing what's on screen. Cass did a rendition of Ferdinand.
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
Cass did their
So
own.
he's just in. So that's Ferdinand.
That's
Oh
practically
my
how
gosh.
Ferdinand is.
Oh my gosh.
So he's actually kind of fit. I was expecting him to be a bit chubby at the very least,
No,
because of
Ferdinand
him
was in
being
a
nobility.
Ferdinand was in a even fighting situation with Hide for a 1v1. The local out here like, you're ruining my fantasy. Move the body sliders. This is not your world.
Okay, so what is Ferdinand's response to Jelly asking these questions?
He's gonna talk and he's gonna say this to them, and he's like, um, yeah, some of them are listening to me, but they've also just been told to go for it anyways. Fight our captain.
Can't. Okay, you're glitched out.
Can you hear me now? Hello? Can any of you hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh. Then I think Majora's dealing with that issue on their own then.
Yeah. Now I can. No, not you, Dal. I was talking about. I was
All
talking
right.
about Haven.
Hmm.
Well, I'm here. I can hear y'all. Um, all right. So Duke Ferdinand, I remember I told Duke Ferdinand what the other members of my party look like. I showed him.
Yeah.
Okay, so at least whenever he comes to the room where Pine actually is, he's not gonna freak the fuck out about Pine.
Yeah.
Um, Jelly basically communicates to Ferdinand, "Start running now."
Great. And he will do that on his
After
turn.
because like Jelly's communicating to him the whole idea of I don't like this Duke. I am not a fan of releasing him, but we don't have a lot of options right now.
Yeah.
So,
Nah, he don't.
because I think it's fair to say Jelly is not exactly a huge fan of releasing something that's probably going to try and commit massacre on a grand scale to some kind of
Mass
extent.
genocide.
Yeah.
Yes, basically.
Like, the best way to explain this motherfucker is I hunger, I go kill this thing. I hunger again, kill this thing. There's something else in the way, I'll pick up an extra snack.
Okay, I'm gonna put the. Is it okay if I put a ranking of nobility in the
Chat? No, go ahead,
uh
type it.
D&D
I
chat? Yeah,
don't see anything wrong with that. As a matter of fact,
the
that's
side chat. Yeah, there you go.
really useful, actually. Thank you.
Yeah. To be fair, I just use count because vampire count. I didn't even think about this
Yeah,
shit. I was just like, vampire count doesn't matter.
yeah. I mean that's fair. There's a lot
A
of
dupe
people, thanks to the
is
Dracula book, think of count.
one rank, two ranks ahead technically of the count.
Pardon me.
Counts.
Hmm.
Yeah, Jelly communicates the whole idea of I really don't want to let this guy out, but we don't have a lot of options, to say the least, anymore.
Also, if you can't tell, there's an obvious reason why the title of Duke was passed down after the fucker sealed the bitch away. It's one of those, hey, you helped get rid of that horrible math murderer. Congratulations, you're now a Duke.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So yeah, um, Jelly communicates that to him. Let's see. Jelly also communicates to Gagael. Well, I just communicated with the Duke that's inside of the coffin. I don't like him. Doesn't
And
specify
Gaga asks,
why.
what did he say? Uh,
Um,
David?
Jelly, can you hear me?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can hear you.
Okay. Jelly says, and this is true enough.
What was that?
I was saying, Jelly's going to say this,
You're
and this is
breaking up a lot,
actually.
Haven.
Hold on. Let me get back
Yeah.
to my room real quick
Yeah.
because I had to step out of my room. Jelly's going to tell Gagael something that is true. Not gonna tell Gagael the entire truth because Jelly's smart enough to know that Gagael would probably find this guy interesting if told the entire truth. Um, I'm trying to remember what. Okay, yeah, I remember now. He called me wishy-washy.
To that, Gagael literally grabs on to the short sword, ready to cut the coffin in half.
The funniest part is, I forgot what wishy washy meant, and I really was trying to say to you soft, but yeah.
Jelly goes, no, that's probably not a good idea. Actually, that's a terrible idea to do it like that.
What do you mean?
No, like Jelly telepathically communicates. Do not do that.
Do what?
Cut the coffin like that. Like, don't try and kill him while he's in the coffin. That seems like a terrible idea, basically.
Oh yeah, no, you just stab into it. It's like, okay, I thought you were letting me out of here, but you just stabbed me.
I
Yeah.
like. I'm pretty sure that wouldn't really harm him. That would just be,
Enough to piss him off.
yeah, wouldn't it? Like, I would think so.
Yeah.
But yeah, Jelly basically communicates. That's probably just going to piss him off, so I basically communicated to Duke Ferdinand, be ready to help seal him back up because he already called me wishy washy and I just don't trust him. Which Jelly really doesn't trust him because, you know, he's claimed to not like humans. Jelly doesn't trust him to not try and drain other people, anyone here who has blood, if it suits his interests. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Which I feel like is a pretty fair logic to be operating under. So yeah. Um let's see. Um let's see. Hide, pardon me. Have I done anything to heal Hide?
Not yet.
Okay. Can I heal Hide?
Yeah. Okay. Which takes off 3. Wait, how much is your healing? Yes, 3 mana. Okay. This leaves you back with 9. 9 out of 22 mana for you. No longer is Hide a leaky faucet.
Hmm?
That's good.
Yeah.
For reference,
Alright.
Hide would have been, hurt, injured.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what did local mean by this vamp can totally read minds? Because I spaced out and wasn't really listening.
This is local basically saying something that would be possible. Oh shit, Astro was typing. Sorry, I wasn't reading chat for a bit. I've been doing stuff in the background. How much mana does it need to be? To put in
Alright.
something to make it into elemental, and could mage you put them in and stuff. So can they put mana and stuff? Astral. The whole point of an elemental coming together to exist is that it's just mana that's coalesced on its own. Pulling it together to create something would be like you making a summon. something that's bent to their will and is controlled by them. Meanwhile, a elemental is literally just mana that's existing within the universe itself, that then has coalesced long enough to create its own consciousness, and then from there it creates its own body. Anyways, whose turn is it and who's ending it?
I I don't think there's anything else I can really do, so I'm ending my turn, I guess.
Local, what do you do before the world goes to shit?
By the way, I need to unload and reload the dishwasher, so if y'all need me, I can come back real fast. But I need to do this.
Dishes take precedent.
And
Do
I'll
what you
come
must.
back when it's my turn.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll come back when it's my turn also.
Mm-hmm. One and a two. And hold action and movement again. Okay. What are you holding the action and movement as a trigger on? Movement? Okay. So after that, I believe it's my turn, which means I get to do the fun things. Number two, they're going to break down this. And then they're going to go forward one. You're going to go here. And you're going to go here. So let's see. Stone horse. Hmm. This one's used up both of his actions cutting and moving forward, which is giving him more opportunity. You're going to go forward. These two are both going to fire off their crossbows at you. Slayer, what's your reaction speed?
Tink, tink. I just imagine them going, just hitting the rocks and breaking.
Are they loaded? Yeah. There's only so many other things they can do on their turn besides load the things. Because for as many turns as they've been slowly creeping fair, it makes no sense for them all to be using their sword in a tight ass corridor like this. Slayer BRB, by the way. Damn. Okay, then I'll deal with this shit in a second. I'll deal with these motherfuckers for now. You go forward. Go up here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As these two are sprinting. Okay. Anyways, that's good. You're also gonna be okay. Yeah. Anyways, they're doing their shtick. They're doing their shtick. And we're gonna see this motherfucker. Wait, actually no, they have their sprint and their movement. To be 1, 2, 3. And then you would also be 1, 2, 3. You're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, no, that's wrong way. This would be your 6, 7, 8, 9. As Ferdinand's going to basically start fucking hauling ass as soon as he can because, intention and not being dumb. When Ferdinand heard, hey, get to stepping, you know what he did? He got to fucking stepping. He knew, this is going to hell. Fucking ivory. This shit's going to hell in an ivory handbasket. Oh, hell no. As he's doing this, he yells out, shit going fucking sideways. Run for your life. And we're gonna hear the guard that got scared earlier by Gargale, who basically starts fucking chugging himself to run out of here. Yeah. And that's the end of these motherfuckers. Um,
I just want to say, can you hear me?
mhm.
I really hope that also the guy that was trying to be nice to Hide also hears this and goes, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not paid enough for this shit.
Fun fact: that's the one of the few noble guards who've entered this room.
Son of a bitch. Oh well.
Wait, a guard opened the door to the room?
Not yet. Literally, they stopped one turn before I put them in front of it. The closest one didn't make it, so I guess they got another turn to round it out. You know, and that's the end of my turn. Now it goes off from me to Kimmy, and now it's Slayer's turn, which also reminds me I need to roll for Slayer getting shot at, but I don't feel like rolling when he's not here. Me. I'm just gonna put a note saying shoot Slayer 2 times when he's back. There we go. And I'm gonna end my turn. Who's next though? After Slayer, it goes back up to Majora.
Hmm. Gaga wouldn't really know that these guys are coming, would she? Or would she hear the footsteps coming towards the door?
I feel like you would know that it's coming around. Because obviously you know that the motherfuckers are coming in. You know that they're getting around because you've been told to throw it once they reach the door, though. Oh yeah, and Ferdinand's
Well,
no
if
longer in
through
here,
the
so I'm
door,
gonna get rid of smoke.
well, he's right next to the door, so.
Yeah, he's gotten up to the door. Yeah.
But Gaga kicks open the door and chucks the coffin into the room and closes the door behind her.
Beautiful, beautiful indeed. So how exactly do you throw this in here? What's your form?
Hold on. See, but I basically put my other hand onto the coffin. That's why I said I kick open the door, because I'm
Mm-hmm.
holding it with both hands. And then, like, you know that turn kind of thing where you just, whoop, I can't remember how to describe it. You, it's when you twist your body and then use both hands to uh, chuck something very heavy,
Okay.
basically pushing it into the air.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. I got you. So as you do this, um, I was just wondering whether or not you would just drop it down, like just drop it on the ground, or if you're gonna just chuck it. By the way, when you chuck this thing out there, um, you throwing it at the guy who's like right next to the door. Or you throwing it at the guy who's just sitting in front of the bed.
I'm just throwing at the guy who's in front of the bed.
So as the dude is like reaching out for the door flies open, and this guy instead gets hit with the fucking. So I want to just describe this as this, right? This coffin goes forward, flying in his fucking chest, right? As he gets pushed up on the bed railing, as then it falls on the ground because he's not gonna fucking fall over, right? This fucking
Yeah.
coffin falls head backwards onto the ground, shatters, and you just see a seeping of red fluid just flood over the floor as the door to the coffin opens up, and you just hear a man laughing. Oh, fucking finally. Those will
Like
be
I said,
fun.
she closes the door right back as well.
Yeah, so y'all don't see this. All you hear is the laughing and this shit talking. And now we have a vampire entering the fray. What do I want to use to represent the vampire on this fucking thing?
I mean, if you could find something that looks like a nobleman, that probably would help.
Sonic, come on. Come on, there's a good girl.
Trying to go through all of our options between things that I think would fit. Okay. What are y'all feeling more? The weird culty man? Motherfucker with a skull? Ocelot with weird smears and shit? And then this fucker with the two swords. 3?
Hmm.
Option 3?
Uh,
I'm personally, I'm not particularly worried about.
the one with the skull seems to fit his sadistic MO, so I don't know.
Nah, I'll make it with my own mind. That's okay. Yo, yo, yo. We'll go with the same one we use for Greater Piffin because they have similar vibes to me. Just bastards.
Sorry, does the vampire say this?
No. It would be very interesting if the vampire knew Greater Piffin. Fucking hell. That would be so interesting.
No, does the vampire say just bastards?
No. Um Since you closed the door, I'm not even going to describe what the vampire looks like within the canon of the lore. Because you wouldn't know. You didn't see it. If the vampire and Greeter went to the same pit fucking comedy club. Oh my god. Anyways, yeah, the vampire is now out. And that's you're still. It's the end of your turn, right, Majora?
Yeah. Oh yeah, and Gagael kind of uh presses herself against the door to. I mean, she basically holds the knob shut, is what she does.
Yeah. You will hear some things being said, such as like, "Come at me, you useless fools! I'll have fucking enjoyment splitting you limb from limb and placing holes in orifices you didn't realize you had."
Jesus Christ.
At this point, I can't help but be thankful for the fact of my character does not understand the language.
Yeah,
uh,
because he is saying this in human language. Actually, never mind. No, he wouldn't understand this. Yeah, he's deliberately
it,
taunting these fuckers. Anyways, after Majora, I believe it is Astral's turn. So Pine. We're off to see the pine, the pine, the pine, the pine.
no,
What?
nothing.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Ew.
Okay.
I don't know if Pine's still here. Astro might have had them do something. That are wait. Oh no, my fucking phone's lagging behind. Hold up, let me close out Twitch and then open it up again. I just had to look on my screen and I was like, wait a second. Oh, you're typing. It just isn't showing on my side. Open door and talk to Lid. Go outside and talk to Lid about the items you got. Lovely.
Oh, I just thought about this.
Mm-hmm.
Jelly makes sure and tell Led that there's a guy heading your way. There's a yeah, there's a guy headed your way. Do not attack him.
And I would
Wait,
assume.
no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I remembered. No, Jelly would not know that.
Yeah, he would
Um,
have no idea about the direction in which the items are. Because he never said which way he was going.
excuse me. Yeah, excuse me. I'm trying to think of this because I feel like logically, Jelly would be like, "Hey,
There's a person coming, but
well, obviously, Jelly already told Led about Duke Ferdinand.
yeah.
Um, okay, here's a question that I think is worth asking and would seem like a logical thing.
Mm-hmm.
A person who's one of the guards running around would have would walk very differently than somebody who's like dressed like Duke Ferdinand, right? Like there would be a different vibrational thing.
Yeah.
Pardon me. Jelly be able to convey the information of something like we're going to be trying to save a guy called we're going to be trying to save a human because I'm not sure how much lead would actually be able to understand of stuff. So
I'm back.
Welcome back.
welcome back, Majora. Um, but
What
I
did
feel
I
like
miss?
Jelly.
Nothing yet.
I don't think much. I think Jelly could at least be able to. I mean, is it reasonable for Jelly to be able to communicate the whole idea of there's somebody we're going to be trying to save that's going to have lighter steps than the people you've been attacking, or is that unreasonable
I'm
to
gonna
be able to communicate
I'm
that?
gonna be honest with you.
I'm sorry.
There's
I
a
do not know what you guys are talking about.
I you'll get in a second. I'm actually about to explain. First off, there's an easier way to do all of this. You communicate with images. Just send an image of what he looks like.
Okay, but like lead be able to how would lead
Perceive an image.
yeah,
Lead
that's
would perceive an image as, I felt this shape. The way I've always imagined Lead's
okay, yeah,
thing
that makes
is
sense.
very
All right,
much
thank you.
the way I've always imagined it was Avatar: Last Airbender. If you've seen how Toph shit worked, that's how I imagined the Lead shit work.
Okay, that makes perfect sense. Thank you. I didn't okay, I didn't know that's how it worked. Okay, so yeah, Jelly had communicated to Lead what the Duke looks like already. So that's one thing taken care of because it's kind of important for Lead to know, like logically, it's kind of important for Lead to know what the person we're going to be trying to rescue looks like. So, like the moment he comes across the guy, he doesn't try and attack him or something without knowing. You get the idea. But yeah,
hmm
so yeah.
Yeah,
Just wanted to make sure that was taken care of because I was like, I need to make sure that that specific thing is taken care of. All
it'd
right,
be
cool.
really fucking sad if they just like Ferdinand manages to get all the way down there and then gets fucking shot to death. Just oh well, no one's coming back with the ability to stop vampire from running ham.
It's a good thing I thought about that.
Yeah,
Why did I keep freezing out? Mm, I'm sorry.
don't
Like,
be. It's cool.
I mean, like, what are you supposed to do? It's not like, you know?
So what's the plan now, Haven?
Um, basically,
Hmm.
Jelly communicates to Lead, thank you, I appreciate it. Basically, um, let's see. Uh, but yeah, let's see. Jelly communicates to Gagael. Well, thankfully, Lead and Pine are good as well as I'm gonna say this because, like, logically, Slayer cannot take that much damage from. Um, fuck. Logically, Slayer cannot take that much damage from from a couple of crossbow bolts, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Shit, Slayer, you're back, right? I need to shoot you. Yeah, you were gone, so I didn't shoot you yet. But I just made a mental note to we're gonna shoot him when he comes back. So, please do me the kind favor. Is Slayer back? I mean, he hopped in the fucking voice call. I'd assume they're back. Or was it you who hopped in? God damn it. Slayer never left. Oh, okay. Well, we'll just wait. Whose turn is it right now? Sorry. Yeah, like it was Pines, right? Then it went to Haven. What's Haven doing?
Is it
Alright.
my turn
Yeah, what would Jelly do?
or no?
Um, well, we were waiting
I just
for
I just thought of
Astral.
something.
Astral.
Okay, I just thought about something that's kind of fucked up,
Mm-hmm.
but like it is kind of a bright spot in all this. Logically, it's gonna be kind of hard to blame us for this.
No, Astral. When I need you to end your turn, I need you to say it. But yeah, Slayer, welcome back. We're shooting you. I need your reaction speed. 10. Lovely, 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 lovely. To be fair, these motherfuckers are not that good. They're not. Just not.
So your character is getting shot with a couple of crossbow bolts. I doubt there's gonna be that much damage done.
Yeah.
Crossbow bolts are essentially sticks with a pointy end. So, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. For the first one, you're rolling a 14 plus 10, so 24 for you. And then for this motherfucker, he rolled a 12. Does that even work here? Nah. Failure. Man doesn't hit you on the first one. And now we're gonna roll for the next one for your reaction. 13 plus 12 plus your 10 equals 23. And then we're gonna roll for his, which is spinny bitch. Even lower than the first one. Yeah, no, they're just not hitting you. Like it's not even like they bounced off of you. They just missed. They whiffed. You're literally in
Ariel
webs.
is not exactly that smart, is he?
Huh?
He's not exactly that. Fuck. Is it not exactly? Ariel's not that small, is he?
Aurea is not small at
Like how
all.
big is he? Like how big is he?
Um, they're a horse. It's shooting at a horse and missing in a hallway.
Uh, yeah, I wanted to make sure because I was like, if this is as bad as I think this is, that's actually hilarious that they're missing.
Well, to be fair, they're also in like a really tight hallway, trying to shoot around someone who's in front.
Okay.
So it's like, hey, aim for the sides of it. The horse moves. It's shimmying. We can't aim to the sides without missing the best part. The one in front isn't shooting because he was the one cutting through the webs. So he's the one with his sword out. So the two behind him are the ones shooting, and they're trying to shoot around his head without shooting
Well,
him.
regardless, yeah, that's fair, but you know what? I still can be amused by the imagery.
Yeah, they're not complete stormtroopers yet. You know. Yeah, you keep doing that a few more times, you may be fucking stormtroopers. Shit.
I love that somebody's revoked their crossbow privilege.
Their crossroad privileges. Actually, I say keep their crossroad privileges. You decided to not shoot your friend, which is, a great idea. Because the easy answer on how to hit you is to just say, fuck my person in front of me. I'm gonna shoot through them into you.
Fair enough.
I'd much more rather you be like, hey, take the riskier shot than shoot me. That's a homie. That's a friend. Anyways, yes. Whose turns was it? I'm lost. It is not Slayer's turn. You just came back, and that happened a while ago, and I paused it till wait till you came back to shoot you. Astral's turn. Astral said he ended his turn, which now means it's Haven's turn. Haven, what shall you do as Jelly? Do now decide.
Hmm. Let's see. That's a good question. Jelly. All right. So Jelly. Let's see. Trying to make sure. Majora, have I communicated the important information of like what's going on with lead and pine and everything, or no?
What was that?
Majora, have it? I communicated to Gagael like what's going on with lead and pine, right?
No.
Um. Okay. So Jelly communicates to Gagael that lead has found pine. Basically, um, I want to make sure I got this right. Del,
Mm-hmm.
pine, Oriole, and lead are currently all together, right?
Yeah.
All right.
The
I
only person who's
informed
not accounted for
Gagael
is
about
Kimmy.
this. Yeah, I
Please
informed
don't forget,
Gagael
Kimmy
about
is in the
this.
hallway. Don't leave them here.
Yeah, I'm not planning to just leave Kimmy here. Like,
I
are
don't
we going to just like are we just gonna say like we have some kind of way of just like picking Kimmy up?
get a sponge.
Yeah.
I mean, they're slime. I mean, they are slime, so like it shouldn't be that much more difficult than picking up
Or it
actual
could just
slime in
pick
real
up
life.
pot. Or it could just scoop them up in the pot.
Yeah, just scoop them up, put them
No,
in
the
a
pot.
little
Kimmy
pouch.
took the pot with them. I
How though?
guess
Inventory.
if nothing else,
Uh,
Jelly could be like Jelly could go to the point where they last saw Kimmy and go, "Hey, Jelly, fuck, ugh,
hey
son of a
Kenny,
bitch."
where are you?
Jelly can go, "Kimmy, we need to get the hell out of here. Come on, let's go now."
Get your ass on the road.
That's the best thing I can think of. Um, let's see. Okay, I need to ask this. Do we need to do any kind of like specific do we need to do any kind of specific thing to um make sure Hide is not left behind, or are we just going to do the whole thing of saying we're somehow taking Hide with us and it's just gonna that's just how we're gonna play it, or what?
Just pick them up.
Okay.
Somebody go and
I
just
just
pick them
wanted to
up.
make sure.
Y-
Just wanted to make sure I didn't end up trying to like do stuff that I'm not supposed to technically be able to do or whatever. You get
Yeah,
the idea.
I got you.
Um. So let's see. How much mana do I have?
9.
All right. Let's see.
Wait a second. You know what I just realized?
What?
I never let the guards have a turn to try to fight back against the vampire.
That's kind of important. Kind of an important matter. Like I understand it's the likelihood of this fight being a horribly unbalanced fight between the two groups.
It's just gonna be a genocide.
Everyone in the chat's telling me, is like, oh, just let them have no round. I was like,
Like,
one of these guys was actually okay as a person. The one dude who's actually a decent human being is in this room.
yeah, that really sucks. But also, like, like, to be fair, what the fuck was I supposed to do? Any of us really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Same.
this mission went so south in so many different ways.
But this actually reminds me of something that's fucked up, but it's at least one bright spot in all this.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be kind of hard to blame us.
Oh yeah, you said that earlier.
Okay, I couldn't remember if I said that. It's like, you know, I think it's gonna be very clear and very, yeah, I think it's gonna be pretty fucking clear. Um, a powerful vampire escaped from its enclosed from its prison and massacred a bunch of people. Actually, if all this goes as actually, you know what? If we, you know what? Actually, if we get real lucky, we might this might turn into a story of at least the Duke sealing up a monster that caused a massacre.
Yeah.
Um, I'm not sure how well it would go if the Duke tried to claim any of us helped, but nothing else, it'll go well. If nothing else, if we get real lucky with all of this, this will at least go well for the Duke, at least as well as possible.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
If nothing else, if this goes well as possible, the Duke might end up coming out of this looking like a hero.
Yeah. Now I will do this.
But
I'm
anyway,
gonna put a poll out, and the poll will decide whether or not we murder them or not. It's 3 minutes. You have your time to cast your votes.
okay.
It's literally just a let them have a chance or fuck them.
But yeah,
Need to correct the making omelet.
but yeah, I'm basically, let's see. I'm like, I'm going over the whole idea of like, what is the best? Okay, let's see.
Majora Haven, I would like to let you know the poll is in Twitch.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Um,
The fact that as soon as you said "oh," all of a sudden, shoot, I was like, "Oh."
but yeah. Um, jelly is. Oh fuck, this is a difficult choice. Like to be clear, I was working on this before it was even my turn, but fucking hell, this is challenging. Let's be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Um, okay. Jelly communicates to Gagael. Considering our situation, I want to try and make sure as best as I can that like if in the event of somebody in our party needing healing again, I can try and do it.
It's actually really
What do you
funny.
think about our
Oh, sorry.
I was just basically communicating to Jelly's basically trying to communicate to Gagael the whole idea of it would probably be in our best interest for me to try and save my mana. What do you think of the or at least it might be. So Jelly's asking, pardon me, what do you think about the idea of hurrying up, opening the door, and trying to haul ass towards would Jelly be able to find oh, I need to ask, would Jelly be able to find lead by virtue of having that piece of lead?
Mm,
Or no?
I believe Led would most definitely, with the improv actions, I feel like Led would be able to tell you. Would just point to himself. I feel like that makes sense because Led can point to themselves anyways.
Okay, I could compass myself. I guess that's my answer. So Jelly basically communicates the idea of what do you think of us trying to hurry up, haul ass out of this room and trying to find lead because I know I can get lead to guide me to where him and the other three are.
Gagael says, "Sounds good to me."
Especially because, I think it's kind of a reasonable, I think it's kind of a reasonable, I think it's kind of a reasonable idea that the guards are probably going to be so busy with what we threw that monster that and I don't think the monster we just let out is going to be particularly interested in us at the moment. So I think we should be able to logically we shouldn't have that much of a fight getting out of the room. And at this point, given everything that's happened, it feels like a bad idea to burn mana unless I really fucking unless Jelly really needs to burn the mana.
Yeah.
Fun fact: Gagael can
Um
heal people.
Yeah, she can.
oh fuck, I forgot that one. It's a good thing you mentioned that cuz
You were not the only healer.
I'm so used to that not yeah, I
Yeah.
forgot. Fuck.
There's like three
Okay.
other people here who can heal. Well, Kimmy's not here, so they can't heal. But like, there's people here who can heal themselves. Remember, the elementals can use their mana to heal themselves.
Oh, that also. Yeah. Um well then that being said, Would you accept the idea of if Jelly tried to use their whole discoport intangibility ability, am I expected to count uh, am, yeah, am I expected to have fucking hell words, why can't I talk? Do I if I use intangibility, do I have to count Hide as a part of the people that I'm taking care of, or are we just gonna count Gagael because of practicality?
Mm,
Because it's or what? I just want to know what I'm doing.
it feels like I shouldn't let you because that would set a weird precedent of okay, all we have to do is knock a motherfucker out, then we can drag you.
Okay, that's fair. I just wanted to like basically I wanted to make sure I wasn't like you get the idea.
Yeah.
Fuck it. I'm sure you already know what I was trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so yeah. Uh Actually this also gives me another reason to go I can only I actually yeah. I explained to Gagael, unfortunately I can only do myself and another person, and unfortunately that would I would have in order to do intangibility, I would have to basically move you and Hide one at a time, and even then, that would require me to be able to move Hide all by myself, and I can't do that. I think that's a pretty fair.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any way for Jelly to move Hide all by themselves.
Local, that's a lovely
Yeah.
idea. Also, at the same time, I don't think we want to drown Hide.
I thought Hide.
This is what I imagine healing wind is like. Sorry for interrupting.
That's understandable. Don't worry about it.
The healing wind spell is.
I
Yeah.
thought the coffin got smashed. Like
I imagine that it got cracked.
there's okay, fair enough. But yeah, Jelly explains that to Gagael and is like, unfortunately, it looks like our best option is to basically just try and leave the room. Jelly actually asks Gagael to like if she wants to basically just kind of peek out the door and try and get an idea of if it looks like she can basically haul ass outside of the room without much trouble.
Hmm.
Because like I figure Gagael would be able to figure out, okay, I can do this or I can't do this. So yeah. Um Jelly communicates that whole thing, and like if it looks like we can if it if you think we can oh fuck if Jelly basically says, Gagael, if you think you can run out of the room fast enough, then let's do that as soon as you can.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trusting your judgment. I'm I'm trusting your judgment that you know how
Yeah.
strong you are and what you can do.
For this, Gog. Oh yeah, did was Jelly affected by the AOE of the blast?
Yes.
How much did
Okay
I
then.
lose?
Uh, yeah, Gaga would sacrifice her trump card for this. Uh, on my next move, I use what's it called? There it is. It's called calming wind.
Hmm. Yeah.
Calming wind. I
Costs
can't
5
remember.
mana. I've only got
10
6
left.
left, so
You have 10 left.
10 left. Okay. Okay, so I think I have 1 to end circle left. Hold on. End circle.
Wait.
3 mana. Yeah, I've got enough
Oh,
for
never
1 more
mind.
end
Never mind. I
circle.
was looking at Monkey Pirate sheet, not yours. Sorry, you're both under the
Okay.
Trogonic tab. It is 6. You were right. I was tripping.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah.
Actually, that reminds me. Fuck. I forgot you got hit by that.
Yep.
Damn it.
Let's see. Don't worry. I can always just steady aim and what's it called?
Yeah, you
Double
can.
wind cutter.
Yeah, you can always
I mean,
fight
you're.
when
I
you
mean,
need
to
to.
be fair. I mean, to be fair, you're also like, if you're not sure you're gonna be able to take them, you're like shutting the door and like, nope.
Yeah.
Yeah. By the way,
So
it is Haven's
But at the
turn.
same time I'm kind of getting my HP up along with yours, so we actually stand a chance.
yeah, remind me to like do healing on your character too. Like have Majora ask Jelly to do some kind of healing on her, so
As
to make
Gagael.
sure I don't forget because I like fuck Gagael. I'm sorry,
Yeah. Uh,
so I don't forget. Ugh, pardon me.
if you don't heal me, then I'm just gonna use calming wind on both of us.
All right,
You
cool.
do realize that with Calming
So
Wind, you both are topped off, right? Y'all haven't been hurt.
Okay, so my HP is right now at 13.
It's the 13 for you? Okay.
Yes, because the explosion did 6 damage. My HP is 19.
Mm-hmm. And how much does your healing do?
It's not gonna be completely full. I know that.
No, yeah, you're right. You're at 17.
Yeah,
Yeah, so your HP should be at
it'd be at
17 right now.
17.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it my turn yet, though?
No. It was the end of Havens, which now means we go to local.
Yeah, I'm just holding that action for my turn. Okay, I thought of a funnier way of healing wind.
I don't think Haven did
The
end their turn.
Haven.
yes. What's up?
Did you end your turn?
Uh, did you end your turn? Is what we're asking.
Yeah. Let's see. Now that that's mentioned, how's Gagael on health?
17 out of 19.
Okay, technically 13 out of 19 because I haven't used my calming wind.
I thought you used it on Jelly just now.
Uh, like I said, I'm holding that action for if we haven't healed up
Ah.
yet on my turn.
Hey, I think family members just came by. Hold on, please.
Okay. What's happening? I'm gonna be honest with you. I lost in the sauce too. I'm waiting for people to come back. Haven said they'd be back after their family. They're talking to their family for a second. So yeah, it should be your turn.
Yeah. Hmm. Okay. I guess I use calming wind on both me and Haven.
It hasn't gotten like to your turn yet, Majora.
Hey,
Hey,
Oh, I'm
Haven.
I'm
sorry.
back.
I thought you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. Did you end your turn? That's like.
Yeah. I don't. I'm gonna. I don't think it's worth blow. I think it's fair to say it's not worth at the moment blowing points for healing, is it? Like right at the
No.
moment.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, that's what I
Actually, wait
thought.
a second. Hold up. Haven, what's your magic?
Hmm.
What's your physical defense?
Fuck. Hold on. Let me check. Dang it. Let me check real quick. This stupid thing will let me, son of a bitch. Of course, it's gonna act up. Dang it. Son of a bitch, this stupid computer, I swear.
Hold on. Let me try to pull it up on my end then.
Yes, please, thank you.
Your physical defense is 6.
Okay.
The explosion did 6. You walked out of it fine.
Okay.
You still have full HP. Haven's
Okay.
yeah, he was fine.
Fuck.
Okay. And I guess
Oh
I
well.
won't need to use the calming wind.
Yeah.
Well, for what it's worth, I appreciate the thought.
Yeah.
Okay, my turn.
Yeah.
My turn is ended.
Okay. Cool.
I'm gonna go check and make sure I don't need to help family members with anything. If y'all need me,
Well, local here to go.
I'm going to be I'm going to see if they need any help with stuff. So just if y'all need me to hurry up and come back, just say so.
Yeah.
Just in case I'm a little more. Just in case I'm. You know what I mean. Fuck. But yeah. Um. I'll be back as soon as possible.
How much HP does a web have? 10.
So it takes 2 cuts of that. So if someone were to throw that short sword at the web, it would take 2 throws of one of those. But if someone were to swing it with, yeah, they'd cut right through.
No, because the webs have magic defense. What is the web's
Hmm.
magic defense? Sorry, I feel like singing. Anyways, so they have 3 magic defense. So yeah, it's still standing. They're crispy, but they're still standing for now. You could just move along it.
Yeah.
Oh wait, then you'd only be moving one square a turn. I mean, what's the dumb thing? For reference, they're carrying swords. Can you take 4 sword swings? I mean, you could probably just take them. Yeah, I can see it. Line bending and dodge action. Okay. Well, damn. All of these motherfuckers get roasted. So as you do, all of these motherfuckers, you just see them all start to buckle and kneel as heat, horrible, horrible heat just rain down. Let's see, wait a second. 5, 10, 15, 20. It's power gaming. No, they're not all dead yet. Close to it, but not there yet. Now I'm going to scroll up to lead. And lead use their freaking slime bending, which is 4. No, that's 3 mana. Leaves you with 11. And dodge action end. Okay. Meaning it's my turn. Oh, you're so sweet. Yeah, no, fucking hell. Of course these motherfuckers are gonna try to attack you. They're gonna use one action to equip their sword, and the next action is gonna be to stab. Do you get damage? What? No. I've made the same premise of why you wouldn't be able to just run through the door. Same premise. Anyways, Mofo's gonna try to swing. What's your reaction speed? Ten plus 5. Lovely. Rolly, bitch. Huh. Not one. No, he took a dodge action, Slayer. But not one. Misfortune will be coming to you. Let me roll for this motherfucker to hit. 17 plus his. Yeah, no, he's hitting. Anyways, so as you come down, scalding and burning his flesh, he raises his mighty blade, dropping his crossbow, and tries to swing. And as he does, what's your physical defense? Because I'm pretty sure you might actually be able to short off most of the damage. Wait, no, never mind. He's still gonna hurt you. He's gonna hurt you. Yeah, no, this bro's gonna hurt. 11 physical. Not bad. You have like 3,000 AC. Exactly, you know? And then we have the one who's behind him, where we're gonna also roll your reaction speed again. That's a 6. No. The dodge action is used once. That's a 10 plus 6. There's never been a situation where we've allowed it to be used multiple times for one dodge action. And it literally says used on your next dodge. Unless it says end of turn, in which I forgot. I could be forgetting, so let me reread. Who knows? Maybe it's a situation where I'm being dumb. Didn't know that? Yeah. It's the same thing with the steady aim. It's the exact same thing with the steady aim. I should notice. Plus 5 reaction speed, fair. It's literally just steady aim, but in reverse. Let me copy and paste the on first dodge and does not stack to the next one. Okay, yeah. You would have rethunk it if you had known that. Fair. Okay. So, that'd be a 10 plus 6, that's 16. And this motherfucker shall roll. What do you roll? 11 plus. The fuck is it? Let me scroll down. Where the fuck is this shit? Bitch, where you at? Not Bandito stat block, not the Pixie, not Serrator, not Rins, not the Wolves. I need to organize this shit. Does a 21 hit at 16? Yeah, 21 hits at 16. That's 11 physical of blade. Raw blade man. Yeah.
I'm gonna reset my computer real quick because of the way it's acting.
Okay. We'll be ready with you when you come back.
All right.
Anyways, so that hits you for this dude swinging down. And now for this motherfucker right here. He gonna try to swing with his mighty blade against the almighty, all powerful Aurea. Yeah. This gonna end bad. What's Aurea's combat reaction speed? Oh, it's 10. Yeah, you're right. Spinny bitch. That's too funny. Nothing that one. Fuck yes. Let's roll for this bitch. He also rolled in that one to hit. This is the battle of the klutses. The klutzy battle. These motherfuckers just can't hit, and then this motherfucker can't dodge. It's just a really messy hallway. Like, you know what? We're gonna, instead of this being like they're both really, really ass, they're both just too good. Like, this looks too impressive because they're fucking up so much. This man's swinging, or he is weaving and shit. At the same time, anyone who knows how to actually fight would just be like, "Oh my god, they're both so ass that they're actually looking good as a fight." This motherfucker back here sees his homie being cooked alive, and he's gonna back the fuck away. Cause fuck that, I wouldn't stay around. And then he's gonna load a crossbow. Takes it to the chest, but it just breaks the sword in two. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. And then a 1 and a 2. 3, 4, 5. And you know what? He Ferdinand. I just realized something that's really bad. Ferdinand won't be able to make it.
What?
Everyone's in the hallway. He can't get through to get the spray he needs because everyone in the mama's in the damn hallway. His plan's going absolutely shitless. Local, let's hurry up. Also, he walks through the door. He gonna get real crispy real fast too. Yeah, he's gonna literally burn. Let me take some off of his stamina real quick because I know I need to remove that. Hello.
Hey, I'm back.
You're a little bit quieter.
Is this better?
Yes.
I had the mic too far from my face, apparently. Or
Ah.
mouth. You get the idea.
Yeah. What is it? What's wrong, local? By the way, the guy who moved away get burnt? No, because you didn't make it to him. Remember, you were here at 5, 10, 15, 20. Wait, no, 20, right? You're landing here. Wait. Oh, yeah, no. You're right. He did get burnt. He was burnt. Yeah. Okay, let me write that down on him.
Also, I heard that apparently the whole thing of plans are not going as planned yet again.
Yeah, because you remember the hallway that, Ferdinand needs to get down?
Yeah, it's hard to get through it because there's so many individuals in it right now.
Yeah, everyone and their mama is in here fighting. Also, remember how y'all had him scream out, "Hey, run!" Blue Sword Lady immediately dipped out from the back of the line. And that's what she's been spending her time doing. And she left through the window that Hide broke.
Oh well.
With this guy on the list, I'm pretty sure she wouldn't want to risk showing her ugly mug.
Yeah. So, she's making her grand escape.
Tipping.
This motherfucker's trying to get out of here. My turn's over, and I'm gonna go use the restroom. If you don't mind waiting for me to come back.
No, you're good. Go ahead, please.
I've had to pee for the last 12 hours. Not 12, okay, more like 2, give or take. Yeah.
I was about to say, Dill, what the fuck? Oh boy. You know, it's kind of frustrating because, like, I feel like, obviously, whenever we make a plan, like, we could make a plan B, but, like, given our situation, I feel like it's kind of challenging to have a plan A in the first place.
Yeah.
Also, how much how much of a situation like what we're dealing with can you really plan for, really? At this point, whatever. What about Slayer?
I don't know.
Neither do I. I'm just like local said Slayer. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, cool. I just thought about this, and this is kind of funny when you think about it. At least I feel like, if nothing else, a while from now, this is going to be hilarious to us.
What?
As it stands right now, the game is basically a demonstration of Murphy's Law.
Whatever
Damn
can go
near.
wrong will go wrong.
Hello.
Yes, pretty much.
Okay, let's see what's going on now.
Dell,
Mm-hmm.
do you want to hear something that's kind of amusing that I just thought about?
Sure, go ahead.
As it stands currently, this game has been a pretty good demonstration of Murphy's Law.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Every aspect of what you do goes wrong. Nothing goes right. Next time, I think y'all might want to remember planning is always going to go wrong. But contingency plans at least help you figure out what to do in a direction of when it goes wrong. Also, wait, what the fuck is communist doing in
Yeah.
chat? Wait, what the fuck are y'all doing? Wait, wait a second. What the fuck are y'all talking about? Yeah, I think we all get the same thing. Oh, I'm going to say something chills. I mean, yeah, no, that's fair to still try to kill him. Anyways, it is now off of my turn, which means it is Slayer's turn.
Pardon me.
Oh my god, Mike just messaged me. It'd be funny as fuck if Cataclysmic just popped up out of nowhere. He's like, hey, bitches!
I'm
JSX
trying to remember
Machina.
what Katakuri is supposed to be.
Oni,
I'm trying to
much.
remember what Katakuri is supposed to be.
He's the Oni monk.
Okay. You know what? Assuming he doesn't decide to fuck us over, that would be hilarious.
What do you mean, fuck us over?
I'm trying to I'm trying to remember. There's somebody that you made, or maybe it was just a you made a
Cataclysmic's a
statement, or
player.
maybe it was just supposed to be a joke.
That's
Yeah.
Mike's character. Yeah, it's a player.
That would just as likely start fighting us as the enemy.
No. Cataclysmic's the monk dude who
Okay.
just sat in the library. He's the one who punched a hole through Drunk Homie.
Okay. I might be
Yeah, very
Okay,
mistaken.
I'm just confusing somebody with some. Fuck it, whatever.
Yeah. What do you mean, why are you on the outside?
Oh well, it's
Your trident plus 12? Lovely, 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 lovely. So, dice. Roll for me, ho! You rolled a 3, so that's a 15. What's your reaction speed, knight? 6. You're still getting hit. What's your physical damage again? Where are you aiming on this, bro? You skewer him like a meatball. Trident impales straight through the throat.
jeez.
He's dead.
Tickle baby. Yes, she is.
Dead as hell. You dodge action. Hmm. Okay. Anything else? I think that's it. Okay, cool. Off of you, Majora.
Hmm.
It is now you. The plan is a go.
Okay. I open up the door.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. And you know what? I gauge my chances with getting past this guy, and I'm like, I think I might have a chance, and I book it, grabbing Hide and Jelly, grabbing Jelly's tentacle and Hide by the collar of whatever the hell he's wearing, and just book it.
Mm-hmm.
Jelly's
Mm-hmm.
basically doing piggyback on you, but not causing their weight to be a hindrance.
Yeah.
Yeah. So here's my question, right? Um. Hmm. So, what's your movement speed again? And are you you're using sprint, right? Not movement, just sprint.
Yeah, my movement speed 20.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Wait, are you going up or down in terms of hallway?
Yeah, this is the good. Yeah, that way. The way you're going.
North? Okay, cool.
Uh, I follow Ferdinand the way he's going.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. So, as y'all are running by, you would get to see an actual glimpse of what our vampire looks like. They're a very thin build, braided hair, and a nice little suit. And their claws are out slashing at people. And massive fucking grin over their face.
Hmm.
Local! Oh no! Oh yeah, you're right. I did forget to actually roll for these motherfuckers to fight against the vampire, huh? Yeah, don't worry. I'm just gonna roll one group roll for them all as their all of their collective speeds. Okay. 10. What does the vampire roll? 16. Ah, it's beautiful. They never stood a fucking chance. The best way to explain what would have been happening, because actually, I should roll that again just so we can decide on the last two rounds because we haven't, had them roll against each other for the last two rounds. So let's do it again. Knights, 15. This dude, 11. Lovely, 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 lovely. So, you know what we're gonna do? You should be down about here. You're dead as shit. And you're definitely dead as shit. And when y'all were leaving out, you see these two corpses just fucking flayed on the ground. Deep gashes in both bodies.
Damn.
And you can feel a very strong presence whenever you're passing by him of just intense bloodlust.
Fun.
Yeah. Anyways, that's the end. Now it's after Majora. So Majora, you did sprint. Are you going to use your secondary action to move, or are you going to do anything else?
After that, I'm gonna move forward, walk forward. Now that I see him around the corner, I just walk forward.
Yoink. Okay. It's the three of you. Anything else for you, Majora, or are you ending your turn?
I'm ending my turn.
Okay. Pine, what do you do? Five, 10, 15. The 20th spot would be on top of Slayer, so no. Local, it triggers on your turn. Hmm? Oh, and you want to shoot this motherfucker that wait, which one are you talking about? Person that's our slime is on or not on? Local, it's not like if he rolls badly enough, I'll have him shoot you.
I view those as empty words. So let's just say it's
Slayer,
empty.
Slayer is fucking on some crazy shit. He's like, "Hey, aim at local and get a nat one on purpose so that it auto aimed and misses to hit someone else." What the fuck, man? What's your combat speed versus What's your combat speed? 15. 10. That's a 25 for you. And this mofo ain't got nothing really going on for him. So we gonna spin this motherfucking dice. I don't feel like doing math, so I'm just gonna use the calculator. He's still too low. He tries his best, but he does not move fast enough. And instead, he get hit. So how much damage is this? 7. Where are you aiming, by the way? His feet? Great. This is a killing blow, so I'm just going to describe it brutally. You didn't specify before shooting that it was non-lethal. So, you decide to aim at his feet. The force was enough to already move him. But as you aim at his feet, it sweeps both of them backwards somewhat as his head falls forwards and he just crushes his own head. Not crushes, but he basically just falls forward and snaps his neck. Head trauma, you know?
Jesus Christ.
The funny part about it is, since you aimed at his feet are stuck glued to the ground, still standing up, while his head's forward. So he looks like he's got his ass tooted up in the air.
Oh my gosh.
Face down, ass up. That's a horrible way to die.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh boy.
Okay. Yeah. I think that is anything else you got. End your turn. Lovely, 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 lovely. So that now goes from Astral to Haven.
Let's see. Hmm. So, uh, would I be able to see the guard person there?
Um, Due to the situation, I
Or is there
feel
a
like
doorway?
there's a door.
Okay.
You know what the fucking crazy part about all this is? The one guard who was laid on the pillow in the bathroom reading a book. Bro was just chilling, vibing, and all this shit happening. He has not left this room.
My gosh.
He's just blissfully unaware.
Oh my gosh.
Man is hell. I wouldn't either.
Wow.
Man has not noticed. He does not know how fucked things are. My friend's faces are being boiled. Actually, you know what? Never mind. He should be aware because he's. Yeah, no, there's no way he doesn't hear him screaming. I was. Yeah, no. So instead, he's put down his book and he's readied his weapon, but he's scared as shit to actually go outside.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna ask this. Is there any reason why Jelly can't open the door?
Nah.
That
Wait, the only reason really would be that like you just need to move one over in an open door.
oh, okay. I was Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense.
By the way, we're saying that Hide's like in your grasp, but we're not gonna like drop him on you. You know, like
Yeah, that makes sense. Like it's kind of hard to illustrate that, all things considered.
yeah.
Um Jelly is so okay. Jelly is so tempted to like anytime they come across a guard to just like send the message of just let us through. You've got far bigger problems than us. There is a vampire that is on a killing spree. That's why you hear screaming. I doubt that would be very effective, but yeah. Okay, let's see. Oh, I say to Haven, where is the Duke and the Compass? Where is the where the Duke? Okay, fuck.
Where the
This
Duke
fucking
is,
guy.
and compass the Duke. Basically, he's letting you know, hey, the Duke is here, and is pointing to him.
Okay. I make um I make sure Led is aware that the Duke knows what all of you look like and knows to not freak out or try to attack you. Well, I feel like given the circumstances, the Duke not being freaked out is a lot to ask, so I basically communicate,
He's saying that he's hurt. Led got stabbed twice.
uh, Jelly communicates, as soon as I get to you, I will see about healing you. I'm trying to get to you. And the others. It's just proving to be challenging right now.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, pardon me. Let's see. Jelly. Yeah. Jelly opens. Jelly moves to the door real quick and opens the door.
Yep.
Gonna take a drink of water. Hold on.
Um, does the guard even notice Jelly?
No, the guard was running away after the Duke told him. The guard is not aware of you. He's not giving a fuck. This one's trying to run.
Okay, cool. Good.
Remember, this is actually no. You would recognize
One less
that
thing to
this is
worry
the
about.
same guard that Kagel scared the shit out of earlier in the other bathroom.
Cool. One less thing Jelly needs to worry about.
Yeah,
I forget what I did to even scare him.
literally just walked up to him and he was just like, no, 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 and dropped his
I'm not
weapon.
paid enough for this. Fuck this.
Yeah. To be fair, you also
Wait,
came
he
out the
dropped his
fucking.
weapon?
He came out. You came out the wall while he was in the bathroom. Fuck that. No.
Mm,
Like,
Yeah.
there's so many levels of
That is
no.
an incredible level. Nope.
Nah, nah. I ain't about to be trying to take a shit and have to square up at the same time. I'm not doing this. Bro, I'd be damned before I have to fight and have like no, no, no,
Oh my
no.
gosh.
Like, would I have to if I had to? Yeah, but would I willingly choose to fight you on the toilet? No, no. I don't want to fucking fight people on the toilet. That sounds
Oh
dumb.
my god.
Would you want to fight someone
Uh,
on the toilet?
no, thank you.
Shit,
I'm good. I'm quite good.
shit. I'd be damned.
But let's see. Can you can I like ready or whatever the hell you want to call it a heal to like so as soon as I get to lead I can heal lead.
Yeah,
Jelly can heal lead, whatever the fuck.
yeah.
Okay, I prepare action to heal, to do healing on lead. So as soon as I'm in lead's vicinity, I can just hurry up and pop it on lead.
Mm-hmm.
Um and I basically just kind of stay there and wait for Gagael to catch up with me. So it's like
yeah,
cuz like my whole thing was open the door so that's one less thing for us to worry about.
Yeah. Is that all?
Yeah, with that, my turn has ended.
Okay, I believe it goes now to locals' turn, but let me just make sure. Yeah, it's locals. A man dies. Another man dies. He's sprinting after the survivor.
yeah.
You're such a. What the fuck? 5, 10, 15. Jesus!
Go, let go!
And he's now dead.
Bruh. Damn it, ad.
It within a moment's notice. One man, two men, three men dead. Oh, fucking guys, the lead. Jesus
One, two men, three dead, men dead.
Okay, you know what's really
Everyone is
funny?
dying to lead.
Okay, you know what's actually kind of funny?
But
The way Dell was counting, and we have a guy running around. That's the count.
One
yeah, that
man,
is
two
pretty funny.
men, three men dead. All of you shall lose your motherfucking head. You feel happy now? I did a Sesame Street.
Yeah.
Good job.
One thing's for sure, at least. I think Lead's gonna be doing pretty good on fuck means to be able to level up or whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Lead will no longer be someone who's slow as shit. Unless
I'm just gonna
unless local
say if
decides to be a burden to their entire existence, it just says fuck you. You'll
I'm just
stay a
gonna
tick.
say local, if you don't put some kind of points in your speed, I'm gonna be real fucking disappointed. I'm sorry, but I am. I'm going to be real fucking frustrated.
It would be really really funny if you didn't though. I will say this: as much as y'all love having skills, I swear y'all are gonna need to start realizing that the physical stats are gonna start becoming more and more important.
Yeah.
For example, when y'all saw the vampire fighting, he was moving but looked still to you.
So basically, kind of moving so fast our eyes couldn't keep up.
Yeah.
So,
Just do it this way. Oh yeah. I think that's the end of Led's turn, right? Let me invest in FTL level eyesight for when I hurry. FTL fucking low eyesight. I know the fact of what you mean, but damn. Who just joined us?
Local.
It's not local. It's Mike. What's up, Mike?
Oh, hey, Mike.
Hello.
The
Yeah,
vampires
there's a
released.
vampire on the loose in where we are.
They're not fighting it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Good.
I
just
love this
stay out of his
sign-like
way
thing, like,
and he won't hurt you.
this fucking shit.
Come
Yeah,
back
just
after
stay
my
out of his
wisdom
fucking
tooth
way
and
and
all
he
that
will
stuff
not
was
hurt
fun.
you.
Yeah, I was about to say if I find out somebody attacked decided to provoke a vampire, I'm smacking them myself.
It's more
I'm
like they
quite
freed a
literally.
vampire from being locked in a closet, and he's going ham on the people who had
We
him locked
freed a
up.
vampire from being sealed away, essentially.
And to
Um,
be
Sealed in a
clear,
coffin.
they
it
didn't
was
put the
because it was that or we were about to be killed by a bunch of guards.
Yeah,
So
they
we had
didn't put
to.
the gay joke on them,
And
did they?
someone with an extremely heavy sword.
Hmm. I see.
Who is now basically running for her fucking life.
yeah. Now she left all her subordinates and said, "Fuck them." Oh wait, yeah,
Yeah.
it's my turn. I guess it's time to roll and decide whether or not these subordinates can get a good lick in or two, or do they fucking get eviscerated? Let's
Most
see.
likely getting eviscerated.
Let's see who wants to take their bets.
Hmm.
That random guard
Unfortunately,
number
I can't say I like
59.
their choice.
Everyone, take your bet.
Unfortunately, I can't say I like their chances.
You don't like their odds? Their odds are beautiful.
So my brother said he was gonna play Dragon's Dogma. In the meantime, until his boys hop on, and then we'll all just play something together. Then, so in the meantime, I got time. I can do my
Okay,
thing, I guess.
so I'm about to hit the roll. We're gonna all. Oh shit.
That's right. I guess I gotta go and hop in through my
A
first thing.
A. The nat 20 is kind of
Random.
coded though. The nat 20 for the guards is kind of goaded. Now, that's kind of beautiful, you know. One of them is hitting, and because of plot, I'm gonna make it the one who was really nice who got the actual swing in the hit. The other dude hits him, but this is the one who really hits him. That's an auto hit and double damage. Wait, no, auto hit. Yeah, double damage. What was the fucking rules for that shit again? Let me read. You see, this is why you have to read, kids. Yes, auto hit and double damage. Yeah. And now let's see for the
I like this.
fucking vampires roll. Yeah, he's gonna be avoiding most of the attacks. So he's weaving and weaving and weaving, and then one of them fucking slices through. Good job on you, my homie. My friendo, my besto buddy. Actually, hold on, let me do something real quick. Let's change this to here. How much is the vampire's fucking defensive? Linfea the Count. Oh.
speak up with all this diabolical giggling and hooting and hollering and all that guffawing.
Yeah, the best way to explain it is this: the one crit who did hit, my boy ain't making too much damage actually happen. Even on his crit, he barely scratched the damage numbers. Wait,
Alrighty.
no, I'm dumb. I forgot to do double. Yeah, no. He does do hurt. He puts on some pain. He laying out that pain. Yeah, yeah. He's gonna be amazing. He's an amazing. No, um, guards are cooking. Slayer, I will not confirm nor deny if you are completely fucking wrong. Anyways, let's see who's gonna get hit. That's a guard. That guard is bad. Now let's see again. Wow, vampire hit. Yeah, a homie gonna die today. You see this body? His ass gets thrown and perishes. And I think that's a good example of when we make you run away. 5, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There you go. They're escaping into the night, and yeah, that's the end of their turns. Actually, yo, do y'all say cash in or cash out? Cash
What
in.
do you mean?
Oh, you remember the guy
Huh?
who Hide threw a Molotov on at the very beginning of all of this? He just entered. Like he's still in the garden area, and he was about to go in, but then again, he just saw his boss and his commander just run through the window and escape.
Wait, the
Uh,
Duke is outside?
No, we're talking about random guard looking at the
Oh,
captain. The captain had left through the window, remember? And this dude's like, "Should I be following them? Why the fuck are they running away?"
I think it's fair to say that, like, one way or another, if the captain of the guard is running, you should try to keep up.
Yeah, so we're gonna have him leave
that's a
off.
major drop in morale. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, if also something that kind of came to mind. Is he like a traditional vampire where they burn in the sun?
We'll see.
I'm just gonna assume that that will see is definitely a no, and it's one of the much more powerful vampires that can withstand being in the sun. Because
So
the,
an
cause it,
elder vampire.
cause the only time you've ever said we'll see, it's been typically like a no to the question, or it's like whatever we think is one thing, it's something far worse.
That's not
It better not
always
be a reverse
true.
vampire.
There hasn't been a time where it has not been true.
It's not always true.
Name a time where it wasn't always true. Then where it
Okay,
wasn't
that's
always true.
hard because I don't remember every damn thing we've done in this campaign. That's like
Uh huh.
you. That's the fuck you.
Mhm.
Hello, Zigo. Why you coming with your angry ass? You immediately, your first words are local, I angy. I'm like, what you angry about? What you mad about?
What's with the sodium chloride in your system? You know, you sound like you need to drink some water. It's not it's not healthy to have all that sodium chloride in your system. You know.
Oh, you just want to spook local. Okay, so you ain't got no problems with me. Cool. Y'all can have your own little
Okay.
duel of the fates moment without me. Anyways, I'm gonna end my turn. It's now Majora's turn.
Hmm.
Majora's Mask.
One of the players here is called Majora.
That's me. I'm Majora. Mhm.
What does Gargiel
Anyway,
do?
I follow
Tell me
Jelly.
you're a Zelda fan without telling me you're a Zelda fan.
Zigo, did you really come here just to complain about fucking paperwork? Did you actually come to my chat to fucking yell at this man for paperwork? You literally gave him a strike for fucking up the forms.
Damn.
He tracks your ass down to the stream to get you for the paperwork. He said, "Fuck you, I'm getting your ass."
That sounds like a solid case of like, you're one of my you're one of my brand new elite employees.
Don't you say that. You that shit.
Also, you missed a spot. Just like, oh,
Okay, I got a question.
mm,
Is that guard still in front of us, or is he out the way somewhere?
No, he's in front of you, and it's Majora's turn. Just cut him down. It's easier.
Cut
Well,
who
actually,
down?
what
The
actually
guy
would be
right in front of
easier?
us?
Okay, I just wanted to say this real quick. What actually would be easier for Jelly to just say, "Hey, get out the way."
Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way.
Actually, you know what? Jelly actually is
Jelly.
going to communicate telepathically. Get the hell out of the way.
You know you could just move around him, right? Like,
slide.
unless there's a situation where that motherfucker has there's like a person in front of the space that you want to move to. If you have enough movement to move past him, you can move past him.
Uh, Gagael basically tries to go past him and says, if you, and I know he can't understand her, but she says, if you that, it with a voice of fear, which, by the way, is something not expected from her. Remember that. Uh, get out of the way if you value your life.
Yeah. Zigo, I'll give you a brief summary of what's happening. Number one, they're miraculously fighting their way through all of this. Number two, the big bad is running out this way. Number three, a new big bad was in the vampire coffin, and the vampire is now free, running ham, and they're trying to get the hell out of here. Later, we will see. We will see doesn't mean no, it just means I don't want to answer it because it becomes very easy to just guess what you will do. But or that is all you're gonna do, you're just gonna use your movement.
Yeah.
Okay? Hmm.
Are we in a fucking bathroom?
Yes, you're in the bathroom.
Ah. Oh,
I'm
I
gonna
see the
assume.
door that
Go in the
leads.
queue.
Okay.
Well,
I swear it always goes back to the bathrooms with us.
Yeah,
That does.
I'm pretty sure I'm a little late to be joining Astral.
like you could join in, but the only reason why you would join in is if y'all are all deciding to just turn around and fight the vampire at once.
I'm not fighting Dracula. Uh, off-brand
If
Dracula.
it's not
Nah,
affected by sunlight, then it is most likely an elder vampire. Something with a
it's still a
very high
vampire.
regeneration
at
ability.
at
It's
any
still a
point
vampire.
have
The
I
only thing that's a
ever
problem with
confirmed what is to be?
Yes, but at the same time, if you ever
we know
say,
you. I
we'll
know you.
see,
Listen, bro. I know you. Don't try that tomfoolery. And a matter of fact, don't even try to change your idea just because you know that I know and try to be like, oh, it was just some mid vampire. I'm like, nah. Either way, it's a vampire. It's still a problem either way. It's problematic. Don't even try to be like, oh, maybe it's just a half vampire. I'm like, no, no. You know the plans. You
Oh,
know
it's
what's in
full,
mind.
but like it's not that scary. It's not the scariest
No,
vampire around.
it'll still just it'll only fold your spine in one hit. It's nothing terrifying. It's not like it can vaporize you with some freaking Dio style laser eyes. Like no, it's not gonna do all that.
JoJo's like a good inspiration though.
I bet it is.
You know what?
Player,
I'll lean into it more just to make them more
I
fucking
do not at
cautious.
this moment have holy magic, any kind of holy magic, but you can bet your ass I'm getting it.
It's funny because like
Hallelujah, hallelujah,
the fact that I
hallelujah.
have an Oni monk, I am planning on having a thing that like
I
give me
wish
every
I
two
had it. I wish I had
years.
gotten it sooner, but I guess better late than never. Pardon me, right?
Yeah.
We need some smites. By the way, I'm just waiting. Whose turn is it again? It's after local. Wait, no, not after local. It's after Majora, which means that it's Pine's turn. Pine, what the fuck are you doing, Pine? Astra, what you got? Let's go. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Also, I there's no reason for me to not get that kind of stuff because also I don't have to worry about taking out a. No one has unholy stuff or is gonna take dam. No one here is going to take specific damage from holy. No one in the group, at least.
Yeah, Roman's dead, so we don't have to worry about
Mhm.
that shit at the moment.
yeah.
Random hot take of the day. Kiryu's English dub in Like a Dragon Gaiden, the man who erased his name, isn't actually all that bad.
So like, I could say that that's a hot take, but then I would have to be lying to you by saying that I know anything about that series.
Yeah, some people were hating on his English dub, hating on the English dub.
Hmm.
Said like they were trying too hard or something.
Interesting. Interesting indeed.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Anyway,
Yeah. So you continue down the hall. It's sprinting down the hall. Lovely, 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 lovely. Meow, meow.
what
Okay.
is an audio
Left or
system?
right?
That's not good.
Left. Okay.
Dell, please stop.
What?
Thank you. I was asking you to please stop spinning it.
Ah. Oh, you wanted to go right.
What? Were you feeling dizzy from the spinning?
Um, I'm not sure how to put it. It wasn't that it was making me feel dizzy. It was fucking with my It was fucking with me from a sensory standpoint. Let's just put it like that.
Mm, interesting.
Fine. Hello there. So we have this wood elemental spider pushes the door open.
So, a wolf spider?
Huh?
A
Elemental
wolf
spider.
Yeah, wood
Yeah,
elemental.
yeah, but I was saying like that just sounds like a wolf spider. It doesn't really.
Okay, it's a wood elemental in the shape of a spider. It's more wood than it ever was spider.
Oh,
kind of
okay.
like a puppet, kind of like a spider, but looks like it's a puppet.
Okay.
Yeah. Elementals oftentimes take the forms of things as like a shape-wise matter, but in reality, they are just collections of mana that have made a form of a body.
I see.
Welcome back, Slayer.
Yeah, welcome back. So, as you see this, what do, Astral? You just gonna say hello? You gonna do anything else? You gonna try to web up Ferdinand and eat him? Like, what you gonna do?
Well, I think Led would have told him something, wouldn't he?
Who are you?
If that is my only mistake, I will take it.
Is it logical that Jelly would hear Pine?
Yeah.
Jelly uses Ekin to communicate. He's friend.
Ah.
Do you think we're ever gonna actually tell Ferdinand
I'll be back.
our basically how we got to this point?
I mean, he knows that y'all were trying to kill him.
Yeah, but at the same time, do you think he would? Do you think we would ever tell him
Maybe after like
after we've gotten out of here? Yeah,
well, like
and if he's alive,
I'm thinking at least after he's not dealing with essentially a fucking crisis for one,
yeah, yeah.
because I feel like it'd be kind of like the man's dealing with enough right now. I think that's fair to say.
Mm-hmm.
Jelly communicates telepathically to fuck Ferdinand. Please let the please let our friends through.
Lovely.
And Jelly says that because it's a logical conclusion that if Pine is right there, then the others have can't be that far behind.
Isn't this place mostly made of wood?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How did the how did the oh yeah how did the firecracker not set even uh put a burn mark on the wall?
It should.
Good question, but
And I can also just use the easy answer of video game
wait, no.
logic. How many things actually burn when they're supposed to?
Wait, no, I wouldn't even know this. Fuck.
Yeah.
At least I don't think I would.
What is it you think you're trying to ask?
I was I was basically trying to ask about the likely about being able to I was basically trying to ask about the viability of trying to use fire to harm the vampire.
Honest, I'm kind of regretting not making the deal with Bandito instead of Lead.
Bandito versus Linfea would be fun. Flame Elemental versus the fucking vampire.
there's a reason why I'm like thinking about this. Considering this vampire fuck, I feel like if there was any time to use that Molotov, Jacob's special Molotov, Hide's special Molotov cocktail, I feel like he might be one of them.
Yeah.
But I'm not even sure he would take it much in the way of damage from fire. Also, it's not guaranteed, regardless of.
Oh, and the main reason why you wouldn't be able
There's
to
no
is because
guarantee.
it's in his inventory. The only way to access someone's inventory is either one, have
Oh,
some skill that lets you enter someone else's inventory and steal shit out of it, or two, kill the bitch.
yeah, that's also a problem. Fuck.
Yeah. Jelly
For me.
pickpocket. Okay, I just thought of something.
I love that. Local, that's funny. Give Jelly pickpocket.
Hold on. Uh, okay. Who here has seen Seven Deadly Sins?
Seven Deadly
I've
Frames?
seen some of it.
Sins.
Frames. You
There
know
is
what
a
you know what I mean by
there is
that.
a anyway. There is a character by the name of Bon, and he has a ability called Snatch. It it allows him to essentially steal physical objects from people. Stuff
Yeah.
like weapons, their organs, the everything but the kitchen sink. Yep, it also allows him to steal their strength.
Yeah, I'd started watching that, but I was made really uncomfortable by the fact of he has a romantic interest in a character that spends a lot of time looking like a little girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I can understand there's this whole magical thing and like the likelihood like that's her low energy state or whatever, but I like it feels very creepy that he never goes, "Hey, can you look like an adult because this is making me uncomfortable" or something. It's just like, "No.
Okay,
I
here's a demonstration
no
of his
thank you."
ability.
Yeah. Can we get back on track? So it was Pine's
Yeah,
turn.
go ahead.
Yeah. Yes,
After
please.
Pine, where the fuck were we? It goes to Haven. So Haven, what do you do? I know, right? Everyone's all together for the first
Okay.
time in so long. Wait, sorry.
Okay.
Pine, you didn't end your turn. So what do you do as your turn?
Assuming the guy moves out of his assuming Ferdinand moves out of his way, he probably goes forward.
You know,
Yep,
lovely.
because I remember him asking.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
You shoot the guard. The man
Oh
who's
my
just been
god.
chilling, vibing
There's a
the
boss back.
entire
There's a
time.
boss on the way, and he needs some cannon fodder.
Bro ain't done
Damn.
shit to get this. Okay. What's your combat speed, sir?
There we go. Sorry, hair got in my ear.
That's a 9 plus 15, so that becomes 24. Ha, roll it on the shit. What up? Hey, 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 hey. Wait, is that enough? Hey, he weaves that shit. My boy, he is ready. He is not for the smoke. He is not some scrub. He is not sleeping on the job. He was reading on the job. He was paying attention, getting his knowledge up. And all of a sudden, you out here trying to antagonize this man for what?
I just have this amusing mental image of Jelly holding up a tendril and that like universal sign, like somebody holding up their hand, one hand with their palm up, like what the fuck?
You mean hands? Like
No, like
what the?
I know what you mean, though.
there's the shrugging thing that means I don't know, and then there's like holding up one hand, like it's a gesture that oftentimes typically indicates like what the fuck, like what are you doing?
Okay. And yeah, no, he reads your shit. I believe that's everything you can do for Pine. So what else is there? Because like this man was not even like aggressive or anything. He's just been chilling, seeing everybody run by or reading and shit, and then you just shoot at him. What are we fighting this guy?
Jelly responds with no. He hasn't done anything.
No one even knew
He
he
was
was
just reading a
here,
book.
bro. This man didn't even pop on in local sensors because man didn't move.
Who?
The
Who
guard
do you think,
who
Neil?
no, like this man's been in the
Guard who was
bathroom.
reading in the bathroom?
Yeah, bro's been chilling for so long.
Dude, just killing. What the fuck, man?
Why you shooting him, my man? He ain't done nothing.
Love that he was having tea time.
You walk over, you walk over to the tub and you realize he was fermenting his own ale. He was like, "You fuck!" It's like,
Okay, that's funny. Damn. Hello. Hello. Hi.
uh,
Hi, baby.
okay. I have a question for uh Haven.
Yes, what is it?
How would you react if Gagael picked up that tub?
anybody, anybody got some crucifixes? Some sacred tea leaves?
Oh my gosh.
Um,
Dude,
some of Jesus's urine we could
oh,
pour in the
Okay.
tub. Come on,
Okay, like Del, seriously, this guy was fermenting booze in a tub.
no, fucking no.
Okay, I was about to say like, okay, so yeah, there'd be no point unless like Dagael just wants a freaking tub for no particular well.
Oh, your idea was to like throw the tub and then light it on fire. That would have been fucking
yeah,
crazy.
that was my idea. basically have
Okay,
uh, basically have Bandito light the tub on fire
okay.
and just
Y'all want to know
totally
why I was?
die.
I just want to say real quick. Y'all want to know why I was asking about the Molotov cocktail and everything?
Mm-hmm.
If we could just figure out a way. I was thinking if we could just figure out a way to make it to where the vampire could be locked in here and like basically yeah, we could just figure out a way to make it to where the vampire didn't have a way to get out, set the place on fire.
That doesn't really happen because there's windows in this building.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was saying like, oh fuck it. Anyway,
Yeah, windows are
wouldn't
a
work.
thing.
Yeah,
Also,
that's why I was saying it wouldn't
Slayer.
work anyway.
Yeah, also Slayer. Um, my homie. As funny as that would be, I don't think there's many rooms in here big enough for Gargale to beat the vampire with a tub. A lot of these
Yeah, I mean
hallways
like
get really thin, Actually,
Yeah,
never
that
mind.
would
There
be
is some
kind of
room.
impractical, but that would be hilarious
It would.
if she could use it as a club. That would be hilarious.
But anyway, yeah, this is a reminder, guys. This is essentially how I'm carrying Hide.
Oh boy, what you do? Where'd you put the
Just
image?
dragging him by the collar of whatever he's wearing.
Jesus, fucking Christ. Just drag it ass.
That oh my gosh.
Dude's just unconscious, and I'm just dragging him around.
Mm-hmm.
That that is amusing.
Add.
As a triple steak? I mean, yeah, you could try.
But wouldn't it have to be wooden?
Pine, we need some of your legs.
Or at least one of them.
Give your leg.
Give your legs time.
Oh my gosh.
I love how everyone's about to be like,
Give us
you
your
know what?
legs
Let's
time.
everyone do your best Blade cosplay.
And yeah, Gaga basically looks at Pine and says, "Wait, aren't you made of wood?"
No one here knows what a vampire
Hey,
is.
Gaga.
To be fair,
I was about to say Gaga
Jelly
wouldn't
wood.
even know what a vampire.
Yeah,
Je-
I think
uh,
that would be
Jell
a better
already
thing for
said
Jelly to say, as Jelly would probably have the knowledge. She'd probably, I mean, they'd
they.
probably have. Yeah, sorry, kind of
It's fine.
worth of it with. Anyway,
Dell's already said Jelly wouldn't know.
no one
So
here has ever met,
there is an
encountered,
entire
or seen.
library that Jelly had to read.
Yes,
There wouldn't have
filled
been one book referencing vampires.
filled off of whatever the fuck Kieran knows. And that bro ain't known too much. He knew more about human politics than he did about fucking any of this shit. For a reason. You'll understand what that reason is later. What are you and about? Sorry, I'm just. What are you missing? Nothing too much. Haven, do you have a certain thing you're planning to do on your turn? You're gonna just pass it.
oh let's see. Let's see. How close? How far am I? Am I within? Am I close enough to lead to heal him, or do I? I need to get closer.
No.
I can tell. I need to get closer.
Lead's a little bit away,
Um,
and they're hot right now.
um, do I have the ability to heal him as long while staying a safe distance from him?
Yes. It's only within like 5 feet. So you have ranged heals. You're good.
Okay, so Jelly chooses to move towards lead, um, to
You-
where
you-
they are, to where they can use healing on him.
Mhm.
The appropriate range to be able to use healing on him. Fuck. You get the idea.
Yeah, I got you.
While also get well, also making sure they don't get too close because obviously.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, no. You have plenty of room. You get to where you need to be, and you fire off a heal bubble. And you heal. Oh, yeah, by the way, we have to remember. Um, Jelly's healing is bubbles, which is really cute. What's your magic attack again?
Yeah.
Me?
Yes,
Uh,
Jelly's.
Okay, hold on.
Gabriel's gonna need some of that.
What'd you say?
Well, I can. Jelly can heal Gaga L2.
No, I'm asking, like,
Whatever takes out.
what is your magic attack? So we can heal, blech.
Oh yeah, I forgot it operates on the same thing as magic attack. So hold on, let me check because I cannot remember off the top of my head.
It's kind of interesting when you think about how you have to fight a vampire, right? If you don't know the knowledge of vampires.
Thought about something.
Mm-hmm.
One of the things Jelly does is Jelly communicates. Do you know what vampires are weak to?
Also,
To
can you
Ferdinand.
answer the question of what the number is?
Oh yeah. Hold on, I'm finding it. Excuse me.
Sorry.
Okay, magic attack is 9.
9. Local. You replenish your life force by 9. True. An exorbitant fee upon your wish, mortal collector. Yeah. So locals topped off again.
Yeah, Jelly asks Ferdinand, "Do you have any idea what that thing could be weak to?"
His response is just going, um vampires tend to burn in the sun, but it's in the middle of the night right now, so that's not really an option. Um we have the spray, which should drop it immediately if we can get it to get hit by it. Um and last option is we just fight it.
Gabriel. Oh yeah, Gabriel can't understand him. I keep forgetting that.
Which, if we do fight it, we'll probably get very much maimed and injured in the process.
Um, Jelly relays this information to everyone else, so Pine would have a reason to pull out the spray and go, "You mean this?"
Yeah. And as soon as Ferdinand sees it, he goes, fucking yes. Wait, you have this. Do you have my scythe? My sickle. You have my sickle.
Please tell me, Pine grabbed the sickle too. I can't remember if he did.
Yeah,
Would you
he
mind
did.
handing that to me? Okay.
Um, Jelly, in case, because they can't understand each other, Jelly acts as a translator. Let's just, we're just gonna say that Jelly is acting as a translator for any questions Ferdinand has for the monsters and the monsters have for Ferdinand. Just for
Mm-hmm.
simplicity's sake, so we don't have to spend like 5 hours or anything.
Yeah. Anyways, so Ferdinand is getting his shit. Um, And now we get to see Ferdinand looking like how he should look. For those who don't remember, this is Ferdinand.
Yeah.
Homeboy is not here for this shit.
You know what's actually kind of fucked up if you think about it?
What?
The likelihood that the captain might have been trying to. Okay, the likelihood that the captain might have actually been trying to make the Duke look like a bad guy, so somebody would kill him.
Yeah.
Astral,
I'm just
Which
no!
saying.
pretty much backfired on them.
Astral, you evil motherfucker, why? Why would you put that on his name? Ferdinand is a good man. And you put him as a gym teacher. Ooh! Ooh!
I mean,
Yeah.
it
Anyways, now
looks
that
more like an actor than anything else, but sure, gym teacher works, I guess.
Fuck.
but yeah, that's what he looks like at this point. Not much of like armor or anything or any like protective clothing. He's just ready as he can be. Funny enough, Ferdinand's still smoking. He's doing a lot less
Yeah.
of the like puffy tricks that he usually does.
Our
So he's
status
not.
is our status still gone?
What do you mean status?
It is as in our status. Is it still doing the status effect?
Oh,
I
you
don't
mean
think so because we're not basically in a smoke-filled room. He's just smoking.
yeah?
Yeah. Also, something I've been meaning to do. Gaga literally asks Jelly, something I've been meaning to ask. What's that thing in his mouth?
Would Jelly have any idea what that is?
No, you've never met anyone else who smoked.
And I
I mean,
probably
wouldn't
haven't specifically seen that.
I remember sometimes cigars and stuff like that are offered as gifts to some people.
Okay, this is what Jelly's going to say. I don't know what that is, but I'm guessing that's something that helps him when he's scared
Hmm.
or something. When he's not. Basically, let's just say Jelly goes, I'm not sure what the hell that is supposed to be, but if I had to guess, that's something that helps him
Hmm.
when he's doing poorly. Because whenever he's upset, he seems to use them more. So, that's my best guess.
Yeah.
Jelly looks at Majora and says, fuck, Gagael, I'm sorry. And
Yeah.
says, if you want, I can ask him.
Okay.
Um, I'll, later on, because right now we're kind of dealing with a serious issue.
Haven, is there anything else you want to do for your turn?
Let's see. I basically Jelly kind of checks around to see if anybody needs healing. Um, Gaga Gagael, does Gagael really need healing, or are they good for now, or what?
Hmm.
Or does anybody else really, for that matter?
I don't think nobody else is really hurt.
I'm at 13 last time I checked.
Oh yeah. You had 13. 13 out of
13
19.
out of what?
Yeah, I'm like at 13 out of 19.
By the way, you could only use one skill, one action a turn, so you need to just pass off this turn. You've already healed
Yeah.
someone.
Fair enough. Yeah, I forgot. Um, yeah, my turn. I'm gonna just end my turn. Fuck it.
You're not gonna wait or anything.
Well, I mean, there's not anything else I could do, is there?
What I'm saying is, I'm gonna say this right now. Anytime that you are not gonna use your action for anything else, waiting is probably a good idea so you can build up some of those points that you have. It's already hard to get them
Oh,
back most of the time.
okay, then wait. Yeah, now that you mention that, gonna wait.
I'm like, I don't want to just directly tell y'all how to play, but when there's things like this, it's just like, please.
To be fair, I don't have some. It's kind of hard to have something to like reference as far as what I can and cannot do.
I have the in the D&D chat. It's pinned. All the
Oh wait,
rules.
yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Mm. But yeah, I'm gonna wait.
Mm-hmm. Da 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 da. So, local, what you do? Do you continue pressing W?
Wait, continue pressing W. What the fuck?
Remember, local only goes forward.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
Led did not get a fucking keyboard all of a sudden. That would be interesting, but no. Led was secretly a user the entire time and had a keyboard.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, there's no one around.
Oh boy. Also, just
You wait,
for good
okay?
measure, I just want to say, as a mention, as a side note, before Jelly heals Lead, Jelly taps on the ground so Lead knows that they're there, just to make sure and everything. Fuck it, you get the idea.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if the compass. I'm not sure if the compass would make it to where Lead would know, but in case it doesn't, I'm saying that. All right.
Okay. Led is ready. You know about the vampire thing? I don't think anyone's exactly told you that there is a vampire. Triggers movement, okay. And I believe that's the end of local's turn, which means it's mine. Can our lovely boys in blue and excellent few hold back our vampiric crew? Do 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 do
By
do do
all
do.
would mean
Sorry, I like
probably not.
rhyming. Roll 9 for our lovely guards. You know what? We're gonna not even count that 9. We're gonna roll all 3 of them. Wow. Vampire, roll. Everyone's ass. Everyone's ass today. The vampire trips and falls on his ass. If he rolls enough nat ones, he might kill himself before y'all ever have to deal with them.
Okay, that would actually be hilarious, and I would love it if that would actually be hilarious, and that would be like,
Y'all come
okay.
back ready to spray him
Can
with
you
the
imagine
fucking.
how amazing? Can you imagine how amazing that would be? Like this horrifying vampire that had to be sealed away because that's all that they could do. Once he is let out, he actually kills himself.
He accidentally fumbles his words, mispronounces a curse, and just goes, "Fuck you and all your people and all your shit." And he goes, "Wait, did I just accidentally recite the holy text of the Bible?" Just fucking die.
Oh gosh, that would make me laugh.
Expectations well defined.
Oh gosh. Oh boy.
Okay, anyways, after my turn, it's Majora's. Actually, could you all do me a favor? I'm gonna go grab some more shit to eat, right? Shovel in my face, and I will be back very shortly. Like, I'm not even gonna finish eating, I'm just gonna go shovel more shit in my face. Okay?
Fair enough. Take your time.
I won't.
Well, you get the point. Baby, how are you? Yes, hello. Who's a good girl?
Oh, you're back.
Hello. I think Majora was saying she's back because she might have had to step away for a moment. Oh, I think Majora might. I don't.
And I'm back.
Okay. Now you're back. Yay. Mm-hmm. The fuck was that? Am I the only one who heard some kind of slap sound?
I didn't hear anything.
That was weird. Oh well. Okay. All right then. Pardon me. Who is Pine asking if they have cheese? Or is Pine just basically asking anyone within earshot? Okay. I'll have to ask when Dell gets back. I'll have to ask if like we can say that Jelly has cheese or not, because I don't know.
Hello. Also, who the fuck's cheeks are getting clapped? What's going on here, and who's fucking whom? Why?
Yeah.
We heard a sound that sounded like somebody, like something slapping. Dell,
Yeah.
will you allow Jelly to have cheese on themselves for Pine? I'm guessing Pine wants cheese for some reason.
What? Why?
Pine asked Jelly if they have cheese.
Astral. Astral.
I don't
Spiders
think
love
Jelly
cheese.
would have cheese.
Okay, first off, cheese thing is
Why
one thing, okay? That's
Jelly have
cool.
cheese?
But at the same time, no, I'm not getting fucked in the intermissions between my time on stream, okay? If I was, I would be on a different platform, and this would be a very, very, very different type of D&D session.
Oh my
And am I
god.
against doing a stream like that
Oh
on a
wow.
different platform? Maybe, someday, who knows? But for now, no! Derailing dick
Now I'm
writing
just
D&D.
imagining. Oh gosh. Now I'm just imagining Dell uh, having a Chuck Tingle game. Yes, Chuck Tingle has a tabletop RPG now.
I have no idea who the fuck that is.
I'll I'll send you info on who Chuck Tingle is later on, Dell.
Dungeon Master in
But
two ways would be fun. Very fun.
anyway, can we say that Jelly has cheese on them to give to Pine?
Nah.
Gagael hearing Pine say that says, "I've got goose. Want some goose?"
Do y'all mind if I get a little nasty with my humor?
Sure.
Define.
Okay. But yeah, that is a good idea. Define nasty.
Yeah, I was like,
Body part gory nasty.
just as long as it's not gory nasty, I guess. Yeah, sure.
I mean, you have the crotch of different adventurers. There's gotta be cheese somewhere in there.
No.
No. No.
Fuck you. At that point, I think I might have preferred gory nasty now.
Yeah. Eh, eh, eh. Thought of that. Ugh. I think I need eye bleach for mental image.
Brain bleach.
Yes, brain bleach, please.
Yeah, that makes sense. Anyways, so what were we up to again? Whose turn was it? Was it mine?
Um, that is a good question. I'm not even sure anymore.
Okay, so we know that Pine did something, then you did something. It was local, and then after me, I did. Oh yeah, the vampire rolled in that one and fucking whiffed, falling off his back. So now
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
Majora.
Hmm. Oh, it's my turn?
Mm-hmm.
By the way, real quick, Jelly says, no, but a lot of us have meat. Is meat good to Pine?
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, no. It's that's a Slayer. I forgot Slayer is at the bottom of the initiative order. Shit, almost skipped him.
Okay, I have a question. Would
Mm-hmm.
it be possible for me to put Ferdinand on my back so he wouldn't have to run?
While you're carrying Hide, no.
I feel like while that's it's great that you're thinking about this, Majora. I feel like that's an unreasonable expectation of your character's physical strength to be dragging Hide around and then piggybacking, um,
Yeah, I was just.
Ferdinand.
I completely forgot that I was dragging Hide. Is it possible for me to put Hide on my back
Mm-hmm.
so I can carry him in a less aggressive manner?
Yes.
Um, Real
Because I'm
quick,
getting the
Jelly,
sense that like I'm sorry for interrupting.
you're fine. I'm just gonna say this real quick, so you can say what you need to say, Majora. Jelly basically responds with, considering there is a pretty powerful monster running around, they might be dead or about to be.
Who might be dead? Hide
Um,
or no?
no,
Oh, sorry.
Player was asking about what happened to the other people we were fighting. And I'm guessing like he means like the guards and
Yeah, they
stuff.
are most likely all gonna be dead soon.
So yeah, I basically communicated.
Gagail's response to that is, "Listen, if you want to get clapped, that's your prerogative. Go ahead, but I'm not gonna get. I'm not. I'm not going to get eviscerated."
Jelly basically communicates, well, we have a spray that's supposed to be able to sedate the vampire.
It
The
can.
question is,
Who wants to be the one to go up there with the spray bottle and spray him?
yeah, that's what I was about to say. Now the question is, how the hell are we supposed to do this?
Okay,
Um,
let's put the one with the highest defense in there, and so the vampire can't try to run away. I'll put an airtight. How's that sound? I'll put it up
okay,
in airtight.
while um Jelly would understand that like that vampire was moving really fucking fast, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jelly communicates the idea of, I respect you wanting to do this, but I feel like I, in good conscience, should make you aware of the fact of he was moving so hard, he was moving so fast that it was getting hard for me to properly interpret him moving around.
That's why I said I could put an airtight around uh the strongest. I mean the most tanky one of us all. But who would that be?
That is Aurea, more than likely.
Yeah, if nothing
Which
else,
is
Aurea.
Stone Horse.
yeah. Okay, so it looks like the stone horse is going up against the vampire.
You're just so ready to fucking sit there. Like, look like you're going.
Gabrielle is not smart. She has a lust for battle, but she's not stupid. She knows if
So,
she even tries to go up against that vampire, she's gonna die.
less intelligence, a lot more into wisdom.
Yeah, pretty much. I think I forgot to put the eye patch on the Dragon Newt model.
Walk out the jelly with your action. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. Oh shit, you go and stomp on somebody's head. Wait, never mind. You gotta stop right here. And wait.
Jelly tells also Jelly tells Oriel that the guy known as Ferdinand is the one with or is it who has the damn spray right now, because I know Pine had it and was holding it up.
Ferdinand's holding it.
Okay. So Jelly says that Jelly translates for Ariel and the Duke, so they know, like, please give Ariel the spray, basically.
Mispronunciation. I don't want to be rude, but it's Aurea.
Aurea, I'm sorry, I'm terrible with names, I'm trying. I swear.
Nah, it's cool. I just wanted to let you know.
I'll get it eventually. I just thought about something though that
Whoosh. Go ahead. Sorry.
what is
Hmm?
would the count if it's Aurea, right? Or am I getting it wrong again?
Yeah, you got it.
If Aurea stayed perfectly still while the Count was walking by until the right moment, would the Count be able to realize that Aurea was not a statue and that Aurea was a monster? Or not?
You're
Fuck.
asking this as a DM or a Dell question?
Like, basically, I'm asking, does Aurea just look like a statue, or does he look. Okay, he looks like a statue made of a bunch of small rocks. That would be kind of suspicious, I
Lots
think.
of small rocks all moving
Fuck.
together.
Fuck. I think it would be easy for the Duke to tell that that's not a normal statue. Son of a bitch.
Also, fun fact. Remember how he introduced himself? Wind, water.
Okay. So,
He
yeah.
literally noticed what magic you had individually for you and Kageo.
Yeah. That's not
Picking
gonna
up
work.
on the
Fuck.
stone horse would be immediate.
Yeah, that fucking hell.
You could always just let him go.
Like, I understand technically our characters can let him go, but it's like, fuck. Like,
2. Nah, that's the price to pay for being an elemental. In turn? Okay, now it's Majora's turn. What shall Gargael do?
Hmm.
Meow, 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 meow.
I don't know. Well, first
Prepare.
off,
Hmm?
what was that?
I was gonna say, like, prepare actions, continue waiting.
I should probably wait because I did sprint.
A fuck ton of
So
times.
I'll wait.
I'm like,
Yeah,
you know how
I'll
many,
wait.
you know how many times you fucking sprinted during this situation?
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I wait.
Okay, actually, you're at full stamina right now, and you have um 8 out of 15 mana. Going on to
Eight
the
out of
next person.
15 mana.
8 out of 15.
Huh. I thought I had 6.
But you just waited, so you gained 2.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So that'd be going down the pine, astral. Yeah. What will you do?
Also, this I just realized. So, a ability of this vampire is to read monotypes.
I will neither confirm nor deny this.
Seeing as he literally gauged what our uh, magic types were when introducing himself, I'd say yes.
pardon me.
You leave the bathroom? Lovely. Which way are you going? Down the hallway and leaving the building? Or are you going towards vampire?
Please, as an important note, Jelly actually asks, tries to ask, Pine, what are you doing?
This ain't your fight. Just go home, man. Go home.
That's fair.
He's like, we released the vampire. It's concerned about humans, not us. Like, it is not like, it's selfish, it's mean, but it's not absurd to say, this ain't my fight.
I love that at least give me a look. Also, I don't think Slayer would know this. I mean, Slayer, I don't think Ar fuck. Is it Oriel? I hope I'm saying that right.
Oria.
Oria. I I don't think Oria would know that stakes are a thing to possibly use on vampires.
Also, taking down your webs. I mean, yeah, if you wanted to take down your webs, I would allow you to take them out. Just sweep them up, grab them. I allow you to do that in one turn. I think that's fair.
It's
Um.
Yelly acts as a translator for the Duke and Oria.
Okay, so he immediately just responds with, "I won't be honest with you. I don't know. I just know that this is what's left of what they used to get rid of him last time."
That's fair.
You look at the bottom ingredient.
I love that.
You
I don't
see,
think
it
that's
takes
quite how things
about
work in this world.
You see, it takes 4 counts of nightshade, 3 counts of hibiscus flowers, and the rest of it of spider lilies. Um, all crushed up, ground to a fine paste, prayed over by a high priestess, and then drowned and fermented underneath the water by mermaids for about 7 years. After all of that, it gets thrown into a hypothermal vent to heat the glass, as this is only talking about the container needed and instead of the potion. If you can't tell, I'm being a smartass.
dude.
Yeah, Astral, that is the thing we need answered. End of the Oh shit. You end your turn. Lovely, lovely. Haven, you are a go.
Yes.
What is the plan?
All right.
I like to imagine that y'all still hear the like clinging and clanging of the vampire fighting these knights for their fucking lives. It's just ching 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 ching.
Okay, I just thought of something.
What?
What if that singular guard holds the door shut and the vampire just eviscerates the door and him? That would I know that's weird. That's just a thought that came into my head, and I wanted to share it.
Oh, the idea of the guard right
Interesting.
here that's like right next to you. Be like, oh, I'm gonna hold the door closed, and then a claw pierces through the door and through his chest.
Yeah, and just eviscerates him, like cutting him into tiny pieces.
Slayer, what's the biggest AOE thing you have? Nothing. You have nothing for AOE. You can bend shape rocks. You've made pebbles as an improv action. Nah, my friend, you ain't got a skill that lets you do it. It's unfortunate, but that's the way the breaks happen in the fall. You call rigged anytime things just don't allow you to do whatever. But this is Haven's turn. Sorry for talking over you.
It's understandable. Let's see. Pardon me. I wish I could think of some kind of situation where it was basically I wish I was doing a better job of thinking of a way to basically either do some kind of trap for the vampire to basically get that stuff sprayed in his face or trick him into getting it sprayed in his face. Like there's like logically I would think him ingesting it
Oh, BRB,
would
CB.
also like I would think him inhaling it is not just the only way for it to get in his system and fuck him up. So, yeah. And it's just I'm like I wish I could think of something, but actually Jelly actually mentions to all the other party members, considering how fast I've seen him move, if anyone can think of a way to basically trick him into getting it in his body, like breathing it in or something, maybe consuming it somehow. I'm not sure we could set a trap to where like he'd be stuck for any significant or particularly helpful period of time and be able to spray him in the face with it, but perhaps he could be tricked into doing it. I don't know. What of all of you think? Does anyone have any ideas? And Jelly also communicates this to Ferdinand
Hmm.
because at this point, what could it really hurt asking him if he has any bright ideas? Really,
Yeah.
let's be honest.
His immediate reaction is just like, I'm so sorry. I wish I had an idea what the fuck to do.
Jelly looks at. Okay, this is. I hope this is as cute as I'm thinking it is. Jelly looks at Ferdinand and asks, "Are you scared of me?"
No.
Jelly looks. Jelly asks, "Is it all right if I try to pet you on the back with one of my tendrils?"
Yes.
Jelly gently pats him on the back and just like, "I know. It's all right. You're doing your best. You're 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 definitely trying, I can tell."
I was about to ask him if he's scared of me, but that would be kind of a stupid question.
The only reason Jelly asked is because they wanted to try and do something that they're trying to be
Wait,
comforting and helpful
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
yeah.
to Ferdinand and like so hence the whole patting him on the back and checking to make sure like
Now,
he's
what
not
happened?
scared of Jelly.
I kind of spaced out, and I came back
Jelly
to
was
that.
okay, Jelly was basically asking if anybody has any ideas for how the Count could be tricked into consuming in some kind of capacity because just spraying him in the face may not be a great option because he's so freaking fast. It would seem like our best options would either be to trap him so we can hurry up and spray him in the face, and I'm not even neither me nor Jelly are sure how well that's going to work. So
There's also another thing.
Jelly,
Um,
hmm,
Ferdinand will say this though, because I'm assuming you're translating all the
what?
shit to him as well. He will say this. Sure, we can definitely knock him out with this. What the fuck do we do once he's knocked out?
Well, if Jelly saw the symbols good enough, we could probably use someone's blood to rewrite it.
Do you know the spell? Do y'all know the incantation? Because I don't know what the fuck to do to make that spell again.
And I'm guessing the only person who does is
Who
already
might
long gone.
who might just possibly is a fucking captain. Damn it.
Yep. I should have just wasted my last one, my last bit of mana to use Wind Dance, sprint straight to them, grab them by the hair, and get them to help us. But I just realized that might not have gone well at all.
No, no.
Yeah,
If you went
no,
over to the captain, she would have just pulled out her own sword, and y'all would have the solo fight for your life. Not hers, just yours.
that would have been a I think it's fair to say that would have been what you call a frying pan from the uh
Out of the
from the
frying pan
frying.
into the fire.
Yes, thank you, exactly. Um
BRB, see you.
okay. Jelly communicates to everyone. Jelly communicates to everyone that's a part of like their party and as well as Ferdinand. With you saying that, the only thing I can think of that could possibly even do anything, and even then, I'm not sure, but I figure it's at least worth mentioning regardless. The only thing that I can think of is to basically, and like I said, don't, I doubt it's going to be particularly effective, is basically burn this house down soon. Basically, burn this place down close to dawn with the hopes of the Count is actually sensitive to sunlight and he's gonna be screwed with no
Okay.
shelter. And even then, there's no guarantee that's going to work.
Also, Gagael asks Jelly to translate something for a question for Ferdinand.
Uh, sure. Go ahead.
She asks, "What do vampires eat anyway?"
Blood. They drink a lot of it.
Jelly basically communicates, of course, blood. They drink a lot of it, like he said. And Jelly says, at this point, the only thing I can think of that we can do is to basically get the hell out of here. Have At this point, all we can do is get the hell out of here with Duke Ferdinand. Have Duke Ferdinand try to make sure everybody's aware that some kind of that this vampire thing has gotten out, and to get the hell out of here as fast as freaking possible.
Okay, I just uh, thought of something that's funny.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Upon hearing that they drink a lot of blood, Gaga literally looks over to the guard right next to her.
I mean, that's one way. That's the way. Jeez. Hey yo, we need you to chug
Being
this
like
spray bottle real
basically,
quick.
Remember, Gagael's Gagael's morals are questionable at best, but extremely flexible.
I mean, let's be honest.
This is our
Unless
best
that
option
guy
here.
can move fast, he's fucked regardless.
Yeah.
I mean,
Seriously.
would it
Like,
paralyze him if he drank it?
I doubt it would paralyze the actual. I doubt it would paralyze the guard.
Okay, Gagael asks, does this guy have anything that can put this this stuff in someone's bloodstream?
No. Actually,
And Gagael to that says, "Yeah,
there is
okay,
one thing I can think of. You could, um, I have I have something else. Another tonic. It's a little bit of a distance away, but it's another tonic. It could give
What's the
someone.
tonic for?
It's
Also,
more.
has this guard gauged what we're planning yet?
No. He goes.
The poor fool.
Best case scenario, it just makes you fucking faster. Well, faster is a word. I guess it makes it hard. I'm fucking this up. Let me just read what the hell I have written down. Give me a second to go find what I wrote. This is what happens when you don't remember your notes and you try to remember shit off the top of your head. Is it the faster potion I put in this
And
area, or
yeah,
did I put it in another area?
that's another thing. We at the moment do not have a way to contain the vampire either. Because I doubt just shoving his body in a chest is even an option. Like, even not even taking into account the lack of ability to seal the vampire too.
Okay, we could just put him in a box and throw him into a lake or the ocean.
How long will it take you to get him into the ocean?
Okay. Jelly communicates. We don't know how long the spray lasts, for one. And two, like, we don't know that throwing him into the bottom of an ocean would stop him either. If he doesn't need to breathe, there's no guarantee that he can't just walk along the bottom of an ocean and eventually find his way to land. Um,
Does he need to breathe the dough?
Find out. I mean, you can always go and ask him. He didn't seem too antagonistic against the monsters, so you can always just go and talk to him. Ferdinand's really the one who needs to run, much like every other guard here. Y'all are technically safe in this
So he's
situation?
going after only humans.
Yeah.
Is he only going after pure-blooded humans?
Um,
That's what I'm trying to say. I think we need to just go ahead and leave because like we don't have a way to stop him. And personally, I'm not interested. And personally, Jelly's not interested in being around him.
Yeah.
Gagael doesn't really know uh about his morals at all. So she's just gonna follow Jelly wherever she goes.
They go,
Yeah, they go. Sorry, I
Jelly,
keep
say them.
sorry.
It's understandable.
Agent, I'm
But yeah,
sorry, I'm sorry.
no, it's understandable. It's not a big deal. Um, I know what the count has claimed, but I feel like it's fair to say, why should I trust him? You know, he doesn't exactly seem like a really trustworthy kind of guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He doesn't exactly seem like he has enough of a moral compass, at least a good one, to be somebody that should be trusted regardless.
I mean, his
Yeah,
morals are similar to Gargoyle's. Just take a little bit off of the brakes.
yeah. Like the main reason that Gagael is like the main reason Ferdinand is still alive is because Jelly told Gagael not to kill him.
Yeah.
But at least Gagael's not a bully.
Yeah, this guy seems like a bully.
Oh yeah.
This guy is like this guy honestly seems like a guy that would drain a child dry of their blood in front of their own mother
A little snack.
Yeah,
because he thinks it's fun.
He's hungry. He didn't want to take the full body because that one has a lot of food in it. And that'd be a waste to just snack on it and leave it. So you take a little small package.
Hell, that's dark even for you. Like at
yes,
least
it
like
is.
like at least from what I've heard from you. Fucking hell.
Uh,
Damn.
My humor is
Gagael
like
has a
incredibly bleak. Just be aware of this.
But anyway,
anyway. Gagael has another question for Ferdinand.
Hmm.
Are there
what's
other types of vampires? If so, what type is this?
I know that
I
there
doubt
are some that are stronger. I know some are weaker. This one, so far from what I saw, as we were running by. Well, actually, could you describe them to me? I don't think I ever saw it. I ran out the room before.
Yeah.
pardon me.
Uh, and which one of us saw it? Me and
You,
I bas-
Jelly.
Jelly.
I
Yeah.
basically use my abilities to show him like mentally show him an image of the guy.
Ah. Oh, she's. Oh, wait. It was a he? Huh. Um, white hair, red eyes, brown skin, long ears, sharp claws. It just seems like your average vampire. Nothing too crazy. Just we're not equipped to try to take it on. Nothing. It's just
And
a regular vampire. Not a
okay,
fledgling.
and
It's
Jelly
full on.
okay, and Jelly communicates again. I think we would be best off just
Leaving.
hurrying up, getting out of here. Yes, leaving.
Let's leave then.
Jelly communicates this to Ferdinand and all the members of their party because it's like at this point, I think the best thing we can do is alert the village so they know to get the hell out. Jelly communicates this specifically to Ferdinand
Yeah.
because we sure as hell can't leave if he wipes everybody out in the village.
Yeah, your boat's down there. Your ride is there.
So like Jelly's like, there is no guarantee we can stop him, but there is a pretty good guarantee that we can at least get people to where they know they need to hurry up and get the hell out of here.
What's happening, Lord of the Land? Vampire, run now or die. Move!
Wait, where's the vampire?
No, I'm just saying as an example, like Ferdinand, like running up to someone, like, what's happening, Lord? Duke, what is happening, Duke? There's a fucking vampire. Run, move, or die. Choose your option.
But
Or be
yeah,
consumed.
somebody needs to cut. Also, somebody needs to cut the guy out of the web stuff, so he can like also be somebody to warn the village.
Neat. Anyways,
So is the guy right next to Gagael the one in the web?
no, the guy
Yes.
away from in the
Wait.
tub is the one in the web.
Oh.
The one who was reading and minding his own business. But he didn't get hit by the web, he weaved it.
Okay.
The only other person is the person who died with his ass in the air.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Kind of like Raccoon in Dragon Ball.
Okay, so Jelly tells Ferdinand, "Would you like to?" Okay, fuck. Jelly asks Ferdinand if he wants to hurry up and explain to his guard that he needs to, along with us, hurry up and get the hell out of here, so we can warn the village that there's a vampire that has gotten loose. Basically, just like tell any living guard that is still near us that like we need to, like, we're getting the hell out of here because there's a vampire on the loose, and we're trying to see about making sure as few people die as possible.
Mm-hmm. He shakes his head and goes, yeah, let's get moving.
And then like as soon as that's taken care of, it's like, let's go. Let's get the hell out of here now.
Okay, you're gonna start moving towards the exit. What's your movement speed? 15. 1, 10, 15. Da, 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 da.
And that's not even taking into
Mm-hmm.
account like as soon as Gagael catches up to Jelly, Jelly's gonna be piggybacking on Gagael too,
Uh huh.
because Gagael is faster than Jelly.
Yeah.
But they're just gonna they're going to be attached to the point where they're not going to be a hindrance. It's just going to be like, I'm just a balloon. You're kind of just basically like a balloon.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So welcome back, Slayer. We've come to the conclusion that it's not worth trying to fight the vampire because even in the situation that you do put the motherfucker out and knock his ass out, all that's doing is buying good time for people to leave. Meanwhile, you don't have a way of actually locking him back in anything.
So yeah, we've opted. We're just better off trying to hurry up, get humans, get people that can warn the village that they need to get the hell out of the village and leave before the vampire can come and eat them.
Yeah.
And I don't I don't know if you can. I guess that's for Dell to ask. I mean, Dell to answer. Fuck. Dell, did you see what
I saw it.
Slayer just posted? Okay, want to make
You
sure.
have nothing of that level of AoE to crave this entire fucking building down. Don't even. It's all wood. And what do you have that's big enough to cave this entire building down?
I think that would like require you to have the ability to basically cause earthquakes, at least on a small scale, and I don't think you have that, unfortunately, to say the least.
Or the ability to what was it? Or the ability to call down meteors. I don't see that happening either. Bad. God damn it.
Anyways, so Haven, you're ending your turn, correct?
Yes, I'm basically like going like moving forward and everything, and like basically the whole like we've already gotten the whole thing of yeah, we need to get the fuck out of here so we can warn people and everything, so at least people can be given some kind of chance.
Okay. Local. I think local's gone still. Are they still gone still? Did they come back? Okay. Nom 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 nom. So it's local's turn. Oh well. On to the next person. Oopsie daisy, that's me.
Baby.
Oh yeah. You're right.
Don't
You're right.
forget.
There you go.
By the way, Dell, don't forget
Mm-hmm.
to let the guards have a turn.
Hmm.
You keep forgetting this.
It's a conga line of monsters. Yeah. So on their turns, the guards follow after, only to be stopped by the literal line of people trying to escape. Actually, you know what? Fuck that. Bro's gonna do the smartest thing that anyone should have done. He turns the fuck around and smashes out a window.
Bars on the window though.
Fuck, you're right. Never mind. He hits the window, doesn't cut through, and realizes that he just broke all the glass. Defeated and sad, he sits here, staring at freedom.
Waiting for his inevitable fate to become the lamb to the slaughter.
Lovely. This motherfucker's gonna move out the way and also close this door. He's just like, oh, fucking hell, fucking hell, fucking hell, fucking hell. God damn it!
Gagael can't really tell what he's saying, but can tell by the
What
tone
happened?
that he is frustrated. So she says, "Hey, if you guys weren't so fucking corrupt, maybe this wouldn't have happened."
Yeah. Anyways, let's roll for all of our guards and see can any of them do shaka shit. How long do we have? Can any of you buy us extra time?
Just hoping the vampire fails horribly.
No one bought him good time. No one bought good time. Roll a vampire.
Agreed.
Vampire also rolls poorly, but still high enough to murder one of these motherfuckers. Wait, no, that was the combat roll. So, this motherfucker, yeah, no, they don't hit him. And then I need to roll again to see if the vampire can actually hit. Vampire, roll. Not one again.
This very incompetent vampire.
Oh my god.
Yo, bros, roll. Hey, they're weaving. No one's doing anything like good aggressive, but they are putting everything they have into fucking weaving and dodging. These motherfuckers are out here just box,
Oh my god.
weave. I gotta go left, and I go right, and I go left, and I go right. I gotta weave, and weave, left and right, left and right.
Oh my gosh.
I like to imagine like the three of them are all fucking guarding, protecting each other and shit, and the vampire's just trying his best to
Oh
claw at him, but they keep fucking defending one another. Like, you fucking teamwork, power of friendship. No, no, not the power of friendship.
my god.
The
Not the
three
power of
musketeers.
Oh god.
What makes this even funnier is
Oh
that you
my
have to
god.
remember this is the one who was really nice to Hide, so he's legitimately just like, I have permanently good karma. Fuck you. My karma's amazing.
I am starving.
Go eat.
Go get
Anyways,
something to eat. Like, it's not like we can't wait a little bit for you to eat.
actually, hold up.
Okay.
It is your turn actually.
Whose turn?
Majora's. Majora, can you just say you follow after everybody? Well,
Yeah, I
I
think
think that's a yes.
that should work because like at
The-
this
the-
point in time, that's the best thing to be doing.
yeah. Well, sadly, no one can move forward because every space is fucking filled. Anyways, we're gonna end Majora's turn and go to Pine's turn now. Pine, what do we do with every space being filled? Oh yeah, you're right, Astral. When are the other 40 motherfuckers gonna return to this place? I don't think you want that to happen while y'all are trying to leave. You remove the web in front of you? No. Move up by how much? I'm assuming you're full 20, right? 5 and a 10 and a 15. 20. Yeah, yeah. Pine is gonna be getting the fuck out of here. Yeah, yeah.
Also, Jelly communicates to Pine. We realized we are not qualified to stop him. The best thing we can do is make sure the people in the area know to get the hell out of here and try and find somebody who actually is qualified to fight this fucker.
I mean, so far these three are kind of qualified. Local, yes, you've been following the party.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, like, kind of. And, like, I feel like we don't want kind of, we want definitely. Fair?
Yeah, 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 yeah. The three musketeers, the truest warriors of all. Okay. I believe that's it for Astral's turn. Who's next? Haven, it's you. You a ghost. Unless Astral has
Okay.
another thing to do.
I go ahead and move the most that I can move without sprinting. And like just to like basically hurry up and get the hell out of here.
I'd allow you to do that for improvs, Astral. Yeah.
Put a, I put a pizza in the microwave. It'll be done in 4 minutes.
Neat.
Yeah. Pizza is good.
Yeah, I covered it in garlic powder too.
Son of a bitch. I thought shit.
Oh no! Oopsie.
What happened? Please tell me what happened.
No one
Kimmy.
remembered to go and grab Kimmy.
Son of a
Son
bitch.
of a.
I was really kind
I
of
mean, I don't
waiting.
think a vampire would be very interested in Kemi.
Yeah, but if you all hopped on the boat and left Kimmy in the side of the fucking continent.
Like, no, we're not leaving Kim. Like, we're just not just gonna abandon fucking Kimmy. Like, son of
No,
a.
we are not.
I
No.
know. I'm just imagining the idea that y'all like tell the boat drivers like, "Get on, drive, sail now," and then you realize, wait, we're missing somebody. Where's Kimmy?
Did you were already given the spray? I could swear.
Yeah,
Or
You know what? I'm willing to just straight up give up my mom for this. Uh, Wind Dance, put Haven on, put Jelly on my head,
Jelly's
and
already
I'll ask
gone.
the Kemi. Pick them up. What was that?
okay, that's one thing. That's the one thing. Jelly cannot carry three different. Jelly cannot transfer
I mean, they had no issue with
intangibility to three
Kemi
different people, so we
before.
have to go through. We have to actually go through doorways. Keep that in mind.
I mean, Kimmy's not that far. You could just run and pick them up.
You know what? You know what?
Okay.
Just yeah,
Yes.
just I'm gonna click
Okay.
the door in and sprint to pick up Kemi.
Also, it's not your turn, but yes, we can do that for you.
Yeah, I'm saying when. Yeah, hold that action for me for
Yeah,
my
yeah, yeah.
turn.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Whose turn is it actually?
It's no longer Pines, which means it was yours, Haven. You just moved, right? So now we need to check in and see who after comes after you. Local. Local is in no position to ever try to go and get Kimmy.
Yeah. Unfortunately, local is like one of these. Unfortunately, Led is like one of the slowest members of the group, if I remember correctly.
Just straight up they are. Yeah, it's like you want to make 2 squares of movement and then be forever stranded. Lead is not moving shit. Yeah, unless lead wants to be. Yeah. So local, where do you want to go?
Jelly informs where Jelly lets fuck.
Oria.
Jelly lets our Oriel know where Kimmy was last.
Oria is in front of you on lead. By the way, I definitely like from almost everyone, unless your space, like unless your movement stops in a space already occupied, you can move past someone, right? Oh, you're right, local. So Ferdinand's gonna burn today.
Bitch, Dell.
Hold up.
You realize Ferdinand would have known that, right? Because like Jelly would have already told him, be careful. The big ass slime has an issue with if you get too close to him, he burns you. He burns people.
I'm just gonna like retcon this to move back because it doesn't make sense for our
Yes,
lovely
please
lead
do.
to not do
Because
that.
yes, please do because that wouldn't make sense that he would not be warned about that.
Oh, this isn't a Ferdinand moved closer. This is a I didn't realize that I left lead that close to Ferdinand,
Yeah, I was about to say like
and
what
lead
the
moved,
fuck.
and I'm the one who moved lead on his turn for him. Is turn again off in action? Yes. You turn it off. Yay. Lead's not emulating everyone now. And then you move towards the exit. Boom. Boom. Anything else you can do? Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. So, we're back to our lovely dice roller, where we roll for the three motherfuckers. Can they hit? A, come on, that's looking pretty promising. A 19 and a 16 depends on how the vampire rolls on his own. 17, nah, homeboy gonna be weaving, he grooving. Hey, what's up, Necro Pro Gaming? It's been a bit. Yeah, 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 yeah. Anyways, let's see. Does our vampire hit? That's a 12 plus his shit. Okay, and then we're gonna roll for all the knights. One of them failed horribly, and another knight bites the motherfucking dust. Slayer, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck, bro? Bro, what the fuck? The weird part is when you really think about it, Slayer and Slayer and Local both chose the same build. One's an earth elemental with earth manipulation, the other one's a slime with slime manipulation. You both the same fucking build. You're better than your pride. Pride is amazing. Anyways, to explain what happens, our lovely vampire manages to pierce through their unblockable three-man defense and pierces this man and yanks him forward, throwing his limp ass body over. And he's dead as hell. As y'all hear another person scream out from what is effectively just a slaughter happening. Necro, thank you for ending the decision between my two mods fighting each other. Jesus. The green blades of moddom. Anyways, ending my turn, it goes back to Gagale, aka Majora's turn. Oh wait, no, it's Slayer.
Not sure
You're
if
right, it's
Majora's
Slayer.
here right now.
It's Slayer.
Oh,
I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Have mercy. Okay. No. And are you like you realize that he's a slime? He's just moving past you. Don't care. Why are you trying to turn him into fucking armor?
oh my god.
No, Necro. Just no. Too many people. Too many players. No. There's like 6 of these motherfuckers on a good day. 8 on another day. Kelly said Kimmy was. Okay. So that is a 5, 10, 15, 20. 25, 30, 35, 40. And you pick up our lovely slime. And I'm going to assume that you're just going to scrape them up as they are.
You like use Ekin to be like, hey, come here, let's go. We gotta leave now.
Oh, I'm using the same excuse that we have for Hide being knocked the fuck out. To just sleep
Fair
as a
enough.
puddle on the
Cool.
floor. Just like, just fucking hell. Just roll them. Did you grab Kimmy? Yeah, you got them. Where are they? They're just this pot on the floor. Like the pot is their signifier, but they are actually just liquid on the ground, splayed out as a puddle.
Go, baby. Yes.
Any speed left? No. I mean, you did your sprint. You still have your movement, your regular movement action.
I guess just start moving. Regular movement.
5, 10, 15,
Better than nothing.
20. Yo. In turn. Lovely. And that's it. Okay, cool. Now it's Majora's. They're
What?
still gone.
I feel like you know what? How about we just say Majora can have Majora can have her turn when she comes back. Fuck it.
Yeah.
You can just say she gets rich. She gets to retroactively have her turn. Whatever. Fuck it.
Yeah,
But
I got you, got you. Oh yeah, I should move our lovely little boy.
yeah, the Duke should be allowed to move too.
5, 10, 15. Doo 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 doo. Anything else for these mofos? You leave the building. Lovely, 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 lovely. Nyom, 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 nyom. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. I don't know why. I associate Pine with fucking like old blues and jazz. It's like dun dun da 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 dun 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 dun
And now I'm
dun
curious.
dun dun dun.
Do you mean like can you use your ability to like grab me and basically kind of like slingshot my character out or something? Is that what you're trying to say or something?
He wants to pull a Mortal Kombat. Get over
I'm not
here.
sure what you're getting at.
I'm guessing Mortal
I
Kombat
mean, I'm
style.
not going to fight it if like yeah, my character's not going to fight it because if that helps them get the hell out of here faster, which is going to be to everybody's advantage, yes. If Dell will allow it, that's fine by me.
Nyan, nyan, nyan.
Also,
Yes,
yeah,
I
now you got me
allow all
wondering,
of this on you. Yeah, what's that?
is there a music you associate with Jelly? Now I have to ask because you said that about Astral. Fuck. Pine.
Not exactly, no. Because I haven't really thought about everyone with music. I just thought about Pine now. Because of how they just like, now I gotta move out of here. Just. Dun, 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 dun. Like, I can imagine every single one of us just like, if we wanted to be really artsy, if this ever got animated, as y'all are walking out, it's just fucking really chill jazz and pop. in the background you hear screaming.
Gosh. Oh boy. Oh my gosh.
I needed something chill with a horrific soundtrack background. So I thought jazz. Yeah. Can I pull the heaven out of here? Wait a second, hold up. Wait a minute, nah. Wait a minute, nah. If I allowed Slayer to do those things, then I would make him get a skill. So I do the same to you. Nah, sorry. No. I was about to say, like,
Well,
all this made sense, and then I
you
realized I was
tried,
like,
Astral. I
no.
appreciate it, regardless.
To yank someone with webs and pull them in. Like, I
I
could,
appreciate that you tried.
yeah.
Thank you, Del. Thank you, thank you, Astral.
Because if Slayer wanted to get with Oreo, go, Rocks, come over here. I'd make that motherfucker make it into a skill. So it's only fair if I do the same thing to everyone else, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
Anyways, I think that's it for you, right? Or you gonna like sprint or run or anything else? You know, get tired. Get tired on your run out of here. That's it? Okay. Well, um, you wait. Nine, 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 nine. Hmm. Okay, it's Haven's turn. What you do, Haven?
Alrighty. Um. Okay, so Jelly would know. I think it's fair to say Jelly. Y- Fuck it. Jelly. Continues to go. Bleh. Jelly continues to get the hell out of this place.
Yeah. 5 to 15. Okay. Anything else?
Um. Let's see. How much mana and everything do I have?
Let me check. You have 11 mana and 36 stamina.
Is it is waiting till my next turn a thing I can do
Yeah,
or no?
yeah.
Okay, so I'm like, if that's an option, I would like to wait until my next turn, so that way I'm like regaining my mana, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
All
Okay.
right, so yeah, that's what Jelly's gonna do.
So it's local.
Oh, hold on, guys. Yeah.
Fighting,
All right.
holding that action.
All right.
Okay.
I gotta take the trash out.
You
No problem.
after local, I believe that is my turn. Ferdinand. 1, 2, 3. And you go 1, 2, 3. And then he drowns in you. No fun. Yeah, man. Okay. You nightly boys. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 5 and 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, not 9. Yeah, 9.
Okay,
1.
were you slapping a bug or something, Dell?
No.
Okay, because I heard another slapping sound.
That's I don't know the slapping
Fuck it.
sound.
Oh well. Fuck it.
If it's a sound that happened while I was gone from my PC, I don't know if it's coming from me. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Well, that's nope. You ain't got the ability to move that way because there's a space occupied. You can't end it there. So he's gonna stop here. Ain't that something?
Going to pretend he's there and or something, and then later take care of that maybe.
What?
I said, can we just pretend he's there for right now, and then just we'll take care of it later? Or
Nah.
is that not something that can be done?
Nah. He can keep his ass in the back of the line. Okay. Anyways, let's roll for our intrepid adventurers. Fight for your motherfucking lives.
Here's
5 and
hoping they
7.
roll well.
Well, vampire.
And I'm back.
Okay, so both of them attacking. Vampire is doing his best, and the vampire's still dodging, still weaving their shit.
Damn.
Anyways, vampire, roll. What are you hitting with? You. So
Fuck.
somebody gonna die today. Spitty bitch.
I mean, there's been a lot of somebody's dying today, so yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but followed by a nat 1 to avoid getting hit.
Oh fuck. That's yeah. That is unfortunate. Holy crap.
So the best way to explain what happened here is this vampire takes out his fucking claw and shaves off the entirety of the first inch of this man's left kneecap before then pimp slapping him and plunging his hand through his chest.
Fuck.
Damn. Also, did I grab Kemi?
No, you didn't get to Kimmy.
Don't worry.
Oreo got to Kimmy before you did.
Oria got Kimmy.
Okay. And
Yeah,
I am now in the hallway, aren't I?
yeah.
No, you never.
We didn't move
Well,
you
you
yet
did.
because you didn't get a turn. We'll move you now though.
Oria got to Kimmy before you even got to move, so Oria saved
Yeah.
you the trouble.
Yeah, but we
Sorry
didn't
it
move
took
you
so
at
long.
all. No, it's okay.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but since you didn't move at all, we're just gonna move you now. I'm assuming you're gonna just follow the way out of here, right?
Yeah.
That would have been here, 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 here. Lovely. Anyways, that motherfucker's dead. Only leaving the one good man in this entire fucking force. I'm gonna have fun
I
narrating your
wish
death.
we could do something. I wish we could have done something for him, but at this point, the best thing we can do for him is to make sure his sacrifice is not in vain, because we are not
Yeah.
qualified to deal with this guy at all.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fun day in hell. Anyways, that's the end of their turn. So it's now Majora. Wait, no, it's not Majora. It's Slayer. Slayer, what's Oreo doing? Run out? Sprinting or no sprinting? Sprint plus movement? 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 60. Oh shit, you end your turn in top of these places, so you ain't gonna move no more. No, 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 no. I always have music playing in my brain. End your turn. Okay, Majora, what's going?
Uh, can't really do much.
Yeah.
I mean, I could just springboard off of that guy and jump over lead, but damn it. Ugh. And
I mean, you can run past people as long as your movement doesn't end in their square.
so I sprint and then wait.
5, 10,
Sprint out of
15,
the
20,
wall.
25, 30, 35, 40.
There we go. Now I'm with Jelly.
Nonetheless, the visual image is fucking funny
Hmm?
What?
of you springboarding off of a guy and hopping over lead.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you're now here. You're doing pretty good. Welcome back, local. Mm-hmm. After Majora's turn, it goes to Pine, right? Yeah, Pine, what you do? For the most part, I'm gonna probably just roleplay this shit after everyone has actually made it out of the location.
Yeah. But to be honest, this is the vampire's mansion now at this
Yeah.
Yeah,
point.
pretty much. Like, yeah.
Actually, I just made a really good point. Is Ferdinand with us? Ferdinand is coming. He's like not that far behind.
Yeah. Like, we're trying to get as many, like, Pine, Jelly does their best to act as a translator if they need to.
Hmm. Yeah.
Jelly also communicates.
You have a question? What is it, Astral? Yeah, and Pine, he goes like, hello, friend. How can I help you?
Can you even understand Pine?
No,
Pine?
but
Jelly can act as a translator.
the box with all the meat. His response is, my knowledge of magic
The
is
fuck?
questionable. Yes.
Okay, what does that have to do with anything?
He was asking what all the meat in the box was for.
Okay, so the meat was not something from Ferdinand then, correct?
No, it is. It's about Ferdinand. And he goes, what does that mean? Well, when using dark magic, you must use flesh. You must use things. You have to exchange things for others.
Gaga ask uh, Jelly to interpret the system. She bluntly asks, "Were you killing some of your soldiers?"
No one's dead, I think. It's more or less just a matter of how you buy your resources. But it should be okay for the most part. I didn't really use it
And
that
Gaga
much.
also, that's not my question.
Most of the
Gaga's
people here were
question was more, is that human meat? Was that human meat in there?
uh, human, mobile, depending on the adventuring type, you could buy limbs of different creatures. No, you're not out of combat. His response is
Jelly's
going
like
mainly
kind.
goblin, kobold, low level monster meat.
Jelly's like kind. Jelly's kind of concerned. I think is it fair to say, but it's like basically just kind of reacts with like explaining what he just said, and then just like, while I am concerned about that answer, we have bigger problems.
Yeah.
Far bigger problems than that.
And then he goes, actually, um, I might have to go and grab some of these items in that room before we leave.
Jelly just basically says, we can find more. Fuck that.
Yeah.
You don't need any more meat, at least assuming that's what he's talking about.
He goes,
Yeah.
meat is the last of my concern. I don't want to leave this vampire with
Jelly
equipment.
asks what.
With what?
Equipment.
Basically, Jelly asks, like, what are you talking about? Because I'm not sure you can move fast enough for this to be a good idea for you to go back.
Not to go back, just into this room on the side and then leave.
Jelly says, all right, but you go right, you grab what you gotta get, grab, and come right back. I
Okay.
don't want to be
Okay,
responsible.
Also, another thing, it would probably be a good idea for Jelly to ask for the two items just in case. Just in case he doesn't make it back.
Yeah. If we don't already have the
The spray is in Slayer's possession right now.
Uh,
okay, well, Slayer has the spray. Jelly explains to Pine that the guards are actually going to be useful because if the vampire wipes out the town, we can't leave. We need the town to. Well, you basically we've got a problem if the vampire wipes out the town, and like I think it's fair. And Jelly also explains. I think it's fair to say the few people that monster gets to eat, the better.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Anything else? I believe that is still on Pine's turn. So anything else we need to do for Pine, or we move off to Pine now? Wait, and that's it. Okay. On to the next person. Haven,
Hey,
what you got?
hold on, Jelly.
Jelly
Look,
uh Jelly communicates to Gagael. Actually, I think they would be useful in making sure, like, basically, Jelly communicates to Gagael. Considering the kind of person we're dealing with, it would be for the best to give him as few people to eat as possible. And I'm interested in the guards being useful of making people aware that they need to get the hell out of here, or or they're likely to end up dead and or eaten, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, Jelly basically explains all that, and like basically the whole thing of they're far more useful as like, at least Jelly feels like they're far more useful as like basically helping us make sure.
Alarm system.
Yes, thank you. Oh, it's better. Let's see. Jelly. Where's Gagael?
Give me just a moment.
Okay,
mm,
I see Gagael now. Considering Gagael's movement speed,
mm,
should it be faster for Jelly to basically just go back to Hedgehog to like fuck, piggybacking on Gagael, or no? What do y'all? What I'm like trying to remember. Fuck. I feel like that would be a better idea.
Yeah.
I feel like it would be faster for Jelly to do that than
eh,
I feel like it'd be faster for Jelly to piggyback on Gagael, basically. Except for
yeah.
it's more like
And what's the plan?
we're basically trying to head back. Well, um, basically
Run to the docks.
run to the docks, basically. And like, fuck. Okay, basically run to the docks. The guards are going to run to the village and like warn everybody that a vampire has broken loose and everybody needs to hurry up and get out of town as fast as they freaking can. Like basically, like
Scatter. It's just scatter. Scatter's the plan.
yeah,
Eh,
like basically just get the hell out of here before as fast as you can, or else you're
And meet
likely to
up
end
at
up
the dock.
dead. Um,
Am I correct in that assumption?
Mm-hmm.
well, fuck. Millie just decided to jump on my lap, and I basically had to grab her so she didn't dig her claws into my legs.
Hmm.
Um, Basically, Jelly communicates the whole idea of our group, as it stands. The plan is our group, including Ferdinand. So like, so he can approve like basically us being able to leave. But it would also probably be a good idea for Ferdinand to possibly get the hell out of here. Actually, Jelly actually asks, "We're planning on getting the hell out of here. Would you be interested in leaving
Yeah, yeah, no shit, no shit.
with
I'd
us?"
like to get the fuck out of here. I'd like to leave too. Please. If you have a way out, I'm down to go. Let's go.
Because like Jelly's, regardless of what the Count said, Jelly does not trust the Count, and Jelly's like, I wouldn't be surprised if the Count is like, as soon as I can get my hands on that little bastard, I'm killing him.
What little bastard?
Um, the Duke, and that's not something Jelly's actually saying about Duke Ferdinand. That's just like Jelly
We all get the gist.
Uh,
imagining what the yeah. Um, Jelly basically communicates. I would imagine you wouldn't have that much of an issue leaving so long as like you basically make it to where there's no more issues leaving port.
yeah. It, to be honest, Gaga doesn't really have much of an attachment to this guy. Also, she's still basically holding Hide on her back. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Are you holding him by his ankle or by his
Gaga doesn't
collar?
really. I'm just okay. Uh, you know how basically kind of a it's kind of like a piggyback ride thing.
Okay. I was joking by saying you holding him by his collar or his ankle, because the idea of you just having him upside down by his ankle over your shoulder.
And and Jelly's basically just
Okay, whose turn is it though?
kind of riding along like they're a balloon. um
Yes.
whose turn is it actually? Yeah.
It was Pines. Then it was Haven's. Haven, what are you gonna do? Now it should be locals, unless Haven didn't do anything for the turn. I don't remember. I think Haven
I'm
needs to move.
basically just kind of piggybacking on Gaga. Jelly's basically just quote unquote piggybacking on Gagael, although more like a combination between piggybacking and basically being
Balloon.
pulled along like a balloon. Yeah. So that's I'm done basically.
Okay. Now it is local.
Like I'm just trying to put you down.
One,
There's no need to
two.
try grab onto my leg.
Okay, there we go. Anyways, guards are gonna run fast as shit, escaping.
um by the way, before Jelly had already informed the guards, head to the town and make sure that the townspeople know that some kind of powerful creature has escaped. They need to get the hell out of the town
Mm-hmm.
as fast as possible.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Equip. Equip and end his turn here. Our boy got his shit. He's ready to bounce. Okay, and now after my turn, it goes to
Where the
Slayer.
vampire
Slayer doesn't happen to be here anymore, so I'm just gonna have him off camera be moving, because that's what he said he was gonna do. And then, oh yeah, we need to roll for Vampire Boys. Come on, it's the 1v1 into the century, right? Or the last half of this century. Come on,
I'm gonna
guard.
make something to eat real quick.
Mm-hmm. Guard, roll your attack.
I'll be listening, so
14.
I can come right back if you need.
Got you. Vampire, roll defense. Ooh, he's weaving. He's weaving. He gets hit. He's gonna get scratched a little. He's gonna get hurt a little. Guard doesn't do that much well dodging. Vampire, are you hitting? I won't
Well, he's
narrate.
dead.
I won't narrate what happened. I won't narrate what happened
Why not?
because I want to just leave it up to the imagination of whoever was watching this how brutal the ass whipping was.
I don't like that. I don't like that image.
Exactly. Anyways, it's y'all's turn, and I think it's fitting now.
We're hauling ass out of here.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone is running. You're all chasing shit, getting the fuck down, racing into town, shit. You banging on doors and things. And what is the vampire compared to all of you?
Huh?
Faster.
In what?
He's faster than you all. Remember that?
The movement speed is 20. Yeah, he's faster than us.
He runs straight past y'all on your way there.
Jesus Christ, L.
And he even stops for a moment and says, "Hi, everybody. You're leaving so soon? How come?" Like, y'all have plenty of a head start, but of course, if he has a movement speed higher than y'all, you realize that he will eventually catch up. As y'all are running through,
Yeah.
he like overcomes y'all on the way there, and y'all are just making it down to the docks. But you can hear in the background the screams of civilians.
Is Ferdinand with us?
Yeah, Ferdinand is still fine.
I
Okay.
need to ask everybody that I need to ask all the players out of character. Would y'all be mad if I said something?
Say whatever you want. Speak what's on your mind.
Basically, would y'all be mad if Jelly said, with all due respect, I don't trust you any further than I can throw you?
To who?
The vampire.
We make it to the dock at least.
Yeah. So,
Actually, you know
do
what
you
Jelly
say that or not?
Honestly, you know what Jelly says? We need to get the hell out of here. That's why. We already have prices on our heads.
Are you saying this
And
to
Jelly
him?
communicates Jelly communicates this in like to him and Ekid or whatever the fuck.
And he goes, "Ah, is it your first time having a bounty? Oh well. I do love a new day." Let's see. I wonder if I can find new friends. It's been a while since I've been out. Ta-ta! Oh, and mm, today's been long. I'll go pick off the stragglers who can't make it out of their homes tomorrow. As he leaves. Running into the night.
Okay, so
Yeah, y'all make it to the docks.
Gaga says, okay, so he's so the survivors have a chance to get the hell out of here as
Yes,
well with
you are
him,
now out of
correct?
combat. And I have a few things that are going to come to your way right now. Number one, how much AP do you think you're getting?
I don't know.
No clue, but hopefully it's
Probably
something
not a
that
lot.
will actually help us.
4-0.
I'm sorry, what?
4-0.
Combined or for each of us?
40.
Yes.
For each of us, or
Every single one of you is getting 40.
Holy crap!
I will say this though.
well,
Be
natural
warned.
transformation time.
I will say this right now. Be careful. I would recommend you put a lot of these in the stats. Because I swear, stat wise, y'all are lacking in so many aspects, but you have good skills.
Hmm.
Local, I swear, if
I
you
should
actually don't put any of that in your movement speed, you are. I won't hold back anymore for people just running you down. People will like. For reference, this game is built on being very fast.
Okay.
Okay,
Locally,
I add.
locally, as a side note, as much as I adore you as a person, I swear, if you don't put if you don't put some kind of points into your speed, I'm gonna find where the fuck you are, and I'm gonna chase you after you with a freaking spray bottle. I'm gonna chase after you
okay.
with a rolled up newspaper and a freaking spray bottle.
okay. I should probably put some in the mana, seeing as that.
We will talk about that in a second.
Uh,
I'm going to continue as role playing because we are
uh,
about to get on the boat. And then once you're on the boat, we can
Oh
say
boy.
you're in free, not being chased and having active possibilities of fucking danger. Where's open map? Yes. Village. Is village the right thing? Ooh, come on, Dungeon Alchemist. Don't break on me. I swear if you
Okay.
crash again. We were
I
doing
just
that
want to
last
make
night.
sure. Do the townsfolk now know, like, as soon as the sun comes up to, like, as soon as the sun comes up, get the hell out of town, right?
People are already like vacating with what they can, but you know that there's always going to be the women, the children, the families who have to pack up all their shit.
Well,
okay.
we tried.
Yeah,
The thing is, if Gagael was, the thing is, if Gagael was able to speak human in any way, she would probably just tell them, "Okay, be real with yourselves here. Are all of your worldly possessions worth more than your life?"
do you know how many people stay during hurricanes in Florida?
Yeah,
Yes, but people in Florida are idiots.
What
I
makes this
mean,
any better than Florida?
Counterpoint, fuck you.
I'm not saying everyone's gonna fucking stay or some shit. I'm just saying that like there's gonna be those few random motherfuckers who just like, I'm good, or that one bitch who's like, I'm an expiring adventurer. I can fight the vampire.
the
and then gets
basically,
immediately eviscerated.
basically, Dell, are you telling us that
Yeah,
for the
most of them
best
are
likelihood,
escaping.
the people who are going to be left behind are the dumbasses?
The dumbasses and those who can't help themselves.
So basically, people who are handicapped, the old, and people like that, and the
Yeah,
young,
yeah.
essentially.
Anyone who would normally get caught in a natural disaster that can't move out the way before it's too late.
Okay, is it possible for Gagael to head to the orphanage and grab all the kids?
All of you, get on the boat. We're moving.
Oh my gosh, Gagael, I love you. I fuck Majora, I love you, and
How many wheelchairs can fit on a boat?
The thing is, Gagael, everyone else can go fuck themselves, but she has a very,
she
very soft spot for children
You know what?
because
I got an even better thing. You see one of the best things possible happening. Them 40 fucking guards coming in. Rolling in. You got people in chariots and like not chariots, but like carts and fucking shit. Like this wagon trails. You got people leaving. People are getting the fuck out of there. And we're gonna just say that we're gonna have one big ass cart that's just called the Orphan Mobile. And they just roll away.
um I look at everybody else and I ask, um okay, like everybody's being taken care of, like the guards have actually decided to actually step up and like do their fucking job, right?
It's more like
yeah,
people are helping because people are helping, you know? It's like you help me move
Okay.
this shit, I'll help you move your shit. So it's like guards grabbing shit from their own homes. Meanwhile, at the same time, they see another civilian needing help. They'll help them as well. So people are getting in and out.
So basically women and children and like elderly people are not getting left behind. The people that are going to end up be here are the dumbasses.
Yeah,
Correct?
yeah,
yeah.
Cool.
And those people, I cannot really feel any sympathy for.
yeah,
No, like they were warned.
yeah,
Yeah, they were warned.
We did.
Basically, the senile, prideful, like the ones who are super prideful former adventurers thinking they can take something like this on.
Okay, I need to fix something to eat. I will be
local is
available if y'all
correct.
need me.
Local is very much correct.
Also, I am even though Gael has a soft spot for kids, I am pretty sure if they see her, they will run away,
They will run and cry.
causing Gael to cry.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The thing is, the reason Gael has a soft spot for children is because children still have their entire life ahead of them.
Yeah, they're not ready to fight yet.
Yeah. For all she knows, one of them could grow up to be a strong opponent.
Yeah. Wait a second. I imagine that you're just running up to the orphanage. You pull out all the knives that you have. You're just like, each one of you take one. Come for me later. Challenge me. Behold this knife, and that will be your birthright. Your battle right.
Yeah, she would do something like that.
Anyways, everyone, you're getting on the boat, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All
I'll
of you,
decide what to put my 40 into later.
yeah. Everyone, as y'all get on the boat, you see the captain is just like, what the fuck? What the fuck's going on? As
And Gaga, if the captain tries to get on, Gagael's just going to step in her way.
Hmm?
If the captain tries to get on, we're not going to let her. Essentially.
I mean the captain of the boat.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you meant the captain of the guards. Yeah, she's on her own.
Yeah, no, the captain of the guard is like you've actually seen her in like trying to corral and tame some of the chaos in the streets, and she's just rolling around on a horse.
Like she's on a horse or just
She's on a horse riding around giving out orders and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone, I'm assuming y'all got on the boat, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So as you get on this boat, and it's a lovely, lovely day. Well, you see, fun fact: life is sweet, life is energy, and life is beautiful.
Y'all, if you try to destroy this boat, I swear to fucking God.
A megalodon reigns from the heavens. No. Yeah, no. You all get the fuck on here, and we're sailing. Hooray! I'm not doing this shit with y'all. Like y'all meet the crew, and the crew is a very stoic, bigger, larger man. And let me try to look and see what the fuck their skills and things were. What were their names? Yeah, you see the captain, the one who had the gun, little captain's hat, black duster coat. We have a nicer lady in the back with a knife as she's like cutting up things to cook through. Um, Meanwhile, we have Jareth, the dude with the glasses, the fucked up teeth, and burnt ass skin. And then we have Krieg, man with a club on his waist, and he's the one who Michelle is cutting up little onions and shit for and throwing them in a pot, and he's stirring it as y'all are just sailing on the sea.
Are we gonna explain to them why the hell everyone is boarding?
Oh, they're only letting y'all on. They're not helping anyone else.
Gabrielle's grabbing a few kids. She doesn't give a shit.
She looks at you. They look at you and go, "The fuck are you doing? You didn't pay for these ones."
And Gagael just gives them a death glare that says, "These kids come on, or you're shark meat."
They all pull out their weapons and prepare to get ready to fight you.
Gagael puts the kids down, and there we go. Jelly said, Haven said, Jelly pulls out money and puts it on in
Hmm.
front of them.
Yeah, Astro, I literally said that the orphans got away. But if you want to bring the orphans on the boat, you want to either pay for them or fight for them. You're not going to make me have to use extra NPCs. I refuse. I don't feel like tracking
Also,
to take
you know
care
how
of them.
you said one of the people's one of the people's names was Krieg?
Yeah.
That's what your boyfriend's username.
Oh, good job.
Anyway, okay. Astral to that, Gabriel says orphan. He just says orphan.
Also, Haven is making a good point. Just let the fucking kid run away with the other human beings. If you bring extra kids, there's nothing saving them from a life of pain in a campaign with me. Please let them have their moment to be free, because if you do, they will get a name and a character and a stat sheet. You know what happens when you get a stat sheet?
What?
It's possible I could just kill you.
Jesus Christ, no.
It would not be the first, second, third, fourth, fifth, or even the 20th time that I've murdered a child in a camp.
Okay, so Gagael basically pulls a cleaver out of her inventory, gives it to the kid, and then says, what she says, I know the kid can't understand her, but she says, take this, and one day maybe you will beat me in a battle. And
Okay.
then put the kid down.
Actually, hold up. 40 is a lot now that I think about it.
So,
15 would be way too low.
yeah, we
Well,
went through hell.
I'm only looking in between 40 and 32. Don't worry. Take a 32. 32 for most of you, because most of you did. Well, actually, it depends, because, right? Some people did a lot of things. Some people didn't do that much. Jelly, you are very correct. You are very, very correct. That's how you gain characters who are meant to come back and later and kill you. Oh, and one other thing that I should let you both know. Well, not even both. Everyone should know this. Everyone who was here for this situation gains a unique stat window that pops up in front of your very fucking eyes.
What does it say?
And it says, new skill acquired. Defilers of Fate.
And what does that skill do?
It gives it a little description underneath that says, you have redirected, well, not redirected, you have, what's the word? It's something for basically disrupted. Yeah, you have disrupted 2 main quest lines. For that, we will now allow you to have an understanding.
An understanding. What does that mean?
It pretty much gives out the benefits of you can now see patch notes, the rules, and yeah, and the rules, and world information.
Also, paint to that Gagael says to Pine, I got she basically explains, I got on top of the chariot and took a kid from the window. Listen, Kyle doesn't know much about laws and stuff like that. She has no clue what.
Did you let the kid go, or are you just taking him on the boat as you'll set
Oh, I
sail?
let him go.
Okay, thank God. I was gonna say, like, I swear, if you brought the kid in,
I let them go, but also gave them a cleaver.
yeah. Anyways, pretty much what it means by that is, if you look on the thing, one of the first bits of news that you see is Cricket and Spider Monster terrorize Starting Village outskirts.
Yeah, what that's basically what Gagael's mindset was.
Yeah, pretty much. It just straight up lets you look at like big news in the world.
Huh.
Haven, the child's gone.
Yeah. Also, do you uh what's Jelly's reaction to seeing Gagael just giving a child a cleaver, a big ass cleaver.
Got a knife? No!
Hey, show me what you have.
A knife!
No.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure one of the I can't remember what are they sisters or something like that. The people who take care of the orphans, like nuns, are those the ones who take care of the orphans? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure they will flip out once they see the child with a knife.
Local, your deal ends and Bandito will probably have to get the fuck off of you.
Damn. Yeah, I'm pretty sure one of the sisters is gonna flip out when they see what Dagael gave that kid.
No, local.
Also,
Bandito has
yes,
his own
Astral,
points
she
and his
did.
own things he can invest in.
Also, yes, Astral, she did.
Gagael has punched a
Why?
nun.
Because I think it's funny.
God damn it.
Why? Because I think it's funny. I'm pretty sure those nuns don't aren't expecting that child to come back.
Yeah. Shit, if I saw one of my children in my charge get grabbed by a fucking sword wielding monster warrior lizardman, I'd
Lizardman.
I'd probably just think to myself like, damn, we just got told that a vampire was here. One of his minions snatched up a child.
Also, I'm pretty sure that child was crying the entire time Gaga was holding them.
Oh, most definitely. The little blue-haired, red-eyed kid, with a yellow streak across his face.
Probably. Also, also that child probably thought Gaga was going to kill her and eat her when I mean kill them and eat them when they took out the cleaver.
Oh yeah, most definitely. It's like, time to butcher me. Lovely. This is how I die. I don't want to fucking die this way. I don't know why, but doing nervous breakdown laughs is so easy.
Yeah. Also, yes, the reason I punched a nun is Gaga. I make it canon that Gaga punched a nun. I think it's funny. No other reason.
Of course you do.
Like in my head, the nun tried to stop Gaga from taking the child, so she just punched her in the nose. Sorry, I think it's funny. You guys there?
Yeah, I hear you.
Is it messed up that I think that's funny?
No.
Is it funny?
I mean, to me, it's like, meh. But like, then again, it's also me. Am I
Yeah,
funny?
that is a good question. How much AP does Bandito get?
He's with the rest of you. If you all have 30s too,
30, 32. So Bandito gets 32.
Bandito will be fine. Trust me in that.
Yeah,
You want to see what the kid looks like?
sure.
Uh, uh, this is what happens when you make me give me an idea. You've made a protagonist. Congratulations.
The fuck, though? Drugale had good intentions.
You're not
Yeah,
keeping a kid. You just gave a kid a quest. Actually, now that I think about it, one of the biggest fucking things I told y'all earlier was that you can literally have quest windows pop up in front of you saying that if you get involved in a quest. Gagyo would just see a window that says quest for a rematch.
Drugale never challenged the kid to a fight, though.
Challenge for later. Nah.
Also, Jelly literally told the kid that I said should take it to defend themselves, not to
It
try and
doesn't
defeat me
matter.
later.
It's not a matter of them knowing what the fuck is going on. They just know that the quest window opened. Your intention was true. This is your quest.
Jesus Christ, though.
Me.
Also, that is a lightning bolt across the kid's face.
See what the fuck we're working with. Actually, hold up. Let's mess with the body. This is way too adult for child's proportions. But actually, before we do that, let's make the clothes options before we start fucking with the body proportions. Because I don't feel like being weird with the kid with proportions. No. So we're gonna give him a t-shirt and
I mean, you can use the halfling one. That looks a lot like a child.
there we go. There we go. We're working with something. Gotta give him that that new age isekai protagonist drip. There we go. Not too much drip. There we go. Yeah, that's enough drip.
Anyway, Dell,
Mm-hmm.
did you hear what I said?
32.
Finish.
What?
On, there's a race called, I think they're called halflings. Uh, 04.
I like, yeah, that's cool. But it's not that hard for me to just shrink his size down. Like, it's just moving a
Okay,
slider.
imagine a child with a chiseled chin.
Anime protagonist. You ever seen a Baki character?
No. Yes, I've seen a Baki character, but at the same time, just or you could you no. Hmm. Yeah, halflings look kind of. Okay, no, the halflings look more like grown men than
Yeah, of course they
look
do.
like
So
grown men with dwarfism.
talk to the bandito to up the fire damage. I mean, yeah, you can. I can work with that.
Yeah, but wouldn't that also mean more damage to you?
And then he's gonna up his own magic defense. They're both trying to like scale it up equally to each other. What I'm
Yeah.
guessing.
Show me what you can do. Also, is Ferdinand
With you? Yes.
is he part of our party now? Is what I'm asking.
He's effectively with y'all, yes. You know what? One of the funniest parts about this thing, if you look at it from the biggest meta level, like this is something that your characters would have no knowledge of, but me, you, and everyone who's playing should know. Think about it like this, right? Y'all were part of the beginning starter quest as like the first dungeon, right? And then think about Ferdinand's position in this game was supposed to basically be the kickoff point for a lot of other shit going on.
Yeah.
So his quest line and your quest line, he was destined to die. He was supposed to die.
But you weren't expecting us to use reason, were you?
Oh, y'all, yes. The big game creators of this world? No.
Hmm.
And yes, I understand that this looks ugly at first. I have a plan.
Okay. I kind of like it.
There we go. Now we're
Okay, I
building.
like it even more now. Yeah.
Yeah, now we're working it. You see,
So isekai characters commonly have some sort of skill. What's his?
I'll figure that shit out when I get to it. I'm making this on the fly. You expect me to have
You weren't expecting me to do that, were you?
no. I expected someone to ask, but I'm just saying, like, you don't want me to come up with some shit and actually give you an answer because I will make something busted as fuck. You see, this is that isekai protagonist drip.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on, let me read my chat again. I haven't read it in a bit. Can use Jelly as an intermediary because Jelly can understand my complex thought. So you disable the starting players. Astral, basically the main starting point got disabled by Kieran and Laroon. That's the reason why y'all haven't seen a bunch of users since then.
Hmm.
Because they started farming them.
Started farming what?
Remember the old dungeon boss that y'all were with? They started farming the players of the game as soon as they spawned.
Jesus Christ. So they were basically massacring players.
Yes.
So the entire area has been closed off.
Yeah, that's the reason why y'all haven't seen players throughout this entire situation. Because usually, people would adventure at night in games. There's no reason why they wouldn't.
Good point. In Warframe, I usually go out and kill Grenier and stuff on Cetus, so
Yeah.
and also to get Kavats. So yeah, it makes sense.
If this game died, oh, the world would end. Pretty much, they just moved the starting, like, the literal, like, load-in menu to somewhere else. And I like to imagine that this is a Helldivers ass game in the way of, like, everyone sees the big ass fucking, like, world. What's the fucking way to say that? The entire, like,
What if
world, world quest. Like, worldwide quest.
yeah? What if but what if it's like Demon Lord Retry, where he basically got sent into the game after it's shut down?
Yeah. Tell Bandito, to ask if he wishes to burn twice as bright. Bandito's main thing is he goes, I I will need to speak with you in a moment later. He's pretty much done. Is it cool if we just consider the session done for now? That way we can still talk and do stuff. I just want to wrap it up in terms of like what's happening lore
Yeah, that's
wise.
okay.
Okay, everyone, I think this is very valid.
All right, I'm back.
Yo,
I heard what was going on. I just want to say, am I the only one who Does it seem fair that Jelly gave that kid a gold piece? Because, like,
Here's $100, kid.
after that, I feel like the kid deserved one. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, at least the kid will know we are not hostile towards them.
Well,
So,
Jelly made sure the kid understood. Like, Jelly at least tried to explain to the kid she wasn't trying to hurt you. She thought she was helping you.
yeah.
She thought she was saving you from a bad man or something.
Yeah. Yeah, that was Gaga's exact line of thought. She thought she was helping. Also, did you hear about what she did? What else she did?
Um, gave the kid a cleaver.
Not just
I
that,
remember
but she
that.
also punched a nun in the nose.
Oh yeah.
Like the nun tried to stop Gaga, so she just punched her in the nose.
I can't say that I approve, but that is a very Gagael thing to do.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Uniforge has a lot of options, damn. Like, I'm legitimately just looking for a cleaver because there's so many fucking choices. It's like, why am I still scrolling to find a cleaver? I know there's a cleaver in these options. There's no way you have this many
You
weapons.
could search Cleaver.
Cleaver didn't give me anything, it gave me knife. You know, I'm gonna type in butcher. Oh, meat cleaver. Meat cleaver came up with butcher being typed in, but not when I actually typed the word cleaver. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Let's be real here.